like I said, if I was a smart hunter, that's exactly what I would be doing. I would be like building, well, I'd be putting together a build so that I could play the certain monster's weaknesses. I don't really do that. I'm just like, oh hey, this armor set looks cool. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then that's pretty much my entire strategy in a nutshell, right there. It's not a good strategy.
It's really been 9 months already. I've had a blast and enjoyed every second of it. Thank you.
Dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. That's ridiculous, dude. Honestly, I feel like on Twitch, just time disappears, man. Time flies. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I think now we've been streaming for what, just over 2 years, and it doesn't feel like that. And I've kind of like, I brought it up before, right? On one hand, it feels like I've known you guys forever. On the other hand, it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for that long. So it's a conundrum. It's some sort of like, it's like Twitch creates a black hole of just, I don't even know, just reality doesn't make sense. Dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. No, that's a terrible strategy. No, it's a great strategy. You mean the fashion strategy? I mean, let me put it to you this way. We're at Master Rank 50 now, and we're wearing an Ebony Erdogan set. Purely because of the way it looks. The only thing that I've changed is that I've added a Rajang coil to that because I like the way that it looked. And yeah, here we are. This is my strategy. A sub baby now, dude. That is a sub baby. That's 9 months, man. It's such a long time. Have we had a fantastic morning and week so far? I had a great day yesterday. You guys, okay, I know you guys can't see this, but I've been trying to like put together proper cable management under this desk for the better part of a year now. It's taken me like that long, dude. And yesterday, I finally managed to screw the cable management basket into the bottom of this desk after I got the equipment that I needed for it. And now, the cables are all hidden. They're amazing. It's so good, dude. It's such a good feeling too. Like, because I've been trying to get that organized for, yeah, like I said, the better part of a year. And just now to have it all done, and like when I look down here under the desk, it's like I see no cables. Actually, I lie. I see one cable, and that's the cable for a light over here. And it's because the cable is really short, so I have to get a new cable. But besides that, everything it's so much neater. It's so nice. I'm okay with Twitch being a black hole as long as I get to spend time with you guys. Thought you were gonna bring in the spaghettification thing again because I said black hole. Chelsky, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Flash, it's good to see you as well. Hope you're having a really lovely day today. Glad that you had a nice day, plus neat and tidy is the best feeling. It really is, though. Like, this desk still isn't like 100% the way that I think I want to get it. I still have some fancy lighting to put like along the back of the desk now that the cables are all organized. So I've got to do that. I do want to get like a different bracket for this light here when they come out, but they're not out yet, so that's probably going to be like early next year. Everything is like falling into place, so it's really, really lovely. There's no trouble here, Taz. Professors, wait, don't really care as long as you aren't interrupting class. Let's see, catching up for a second. 1 second catch-ups, maybe about 5 second catch-ups. Have so many build screenshots on your phone, it's ridiculous. I should probably get to the point where like I'm actually starting to consider proper builds, because as soon as we get up to like, I know Ruin and Gigante is still a little bit of a ways away from us now, but as soon as we start getting closer to him and we get up to him eventually, I feel like I'm gonna have to actually like prepare a character for that. I've heard that he's absolutely ridiculous, man. Even for like the Gold Rathian and the Silver Rathalers, those guys too are supposed to be super, super tough, and they basically just always stay airborne, so I have to try and find a way to make that work with a character or with a build, because I don't think our character will probably cut it at all. House tour! House tour! I mean, I can't really house tour. I can give you a tour of the exciting things on this desk. I got a controller, there's a Lilith statue over there, there's the lion cat that I picked up the other day, there's a plush palico, and there's a Link amiibo still in the box. That's sort of in my general vicinity. And there's also a calendar over here. It's very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting. Spaghettification involves food too. If only. That's why I like the word spaghettification. I learnt that because you guys know cool sciencey terms. And it's a cool term, it's fun to say, except the actual reality of what it is terrifying. And it makes space that much creepier, dude. It really does. Also, let's maybe jump into a nice, easy hunt to get us started today. I know we're chipping away at some of the optional quests that we still have left over, so let's maybe do one of those. We have a Black Diablos in the special arena. Let's leave that. What's something that's not too difficult? An Erdogan? He's not difficult. She says. She's probably going to do terribly on this. I think I'm going to try and solo this guy, because I haven't soloed a tempered monster in a while now. I think probably the northeast camp is better. And I might change around her weapon, because I don't think the Erdogan is weak to thunder. Although I might be wrong. There's a very distinct possibility that I am wrong here. Where is he hiding? There he is. Ice. Water is one. Oh, Thunder's two. Yeah, this is probably better. Our Terror will be a Totosclave. Probably won't do as much damage as this. Hey Mike, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Yes, as if space wasn't scary enough, I was reading a really cool thing on Reddit yesterday, actually. And I wanted to read more about it today, but I didn't get a chance to look it up, or I haven't yet. They were saying, or like, scientists, fancy space scientists, were saying that they're getting more evidence that, like, galaxies are connected by matter that we can't see. So kind of like dark matter, but just like a different form of matter that we don't really understand yet. Because they're saying that, like, galaxies move across space together. They don't sort of drift apart as you would imagine, like, two separate things would do. They stay stuck together. And they said it wasn't necessarily because of gravitational pulls, it was because of something that they think is there, that they just haven't been able to prove yet. And it's such a cool thing. Yes, scientists. Hey Malice, how's it going? Jupiter, it's good to see you, man. Hope the hunts have been going super well. Oh, you beat Shara, nice, that's awesome, man. Big brain boys, yeah, I wish I was that smart. Also, hang on, let's go manage items, because you need some Astera Jerky. That'll help me with my smartness. That's Romy, that's not Astera Jerky, okay. Never mind, no Astera Jerky, I guess my smartness is down the drain. Let's just do this. If we get bleed damage, I guess we get bleed damage. Oh, lurking, bad good stuff, thank you so much for the bits and enjoy your lurk, man. I already knew this about the invisible strands of things. Apparently they've theorized it for a while, but they're starting to get, like, more evidence towards that together, and they said if they manage to prove it, or if they manage to get a lot of evidence together, it's going to change our understanding of how the universe and galaxies and everything works, and space. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing and eat first. Let's go down here. Space fascinates me. It's so cool, and I wish I knew more about it. I wish I sort of knew or understood how space worked a lot better than what I do. But I just don't think I'm smart enough to do that. Hey Zesty, how's it going, man? You mean astronomers? I think they're more than just astronomers. Galaxy Brain Alley, yes. I would like that. I'll take that. Sounds like very, very large intelligence. Galaxy Brain sounds like I have a lot of intelligence. I am intelligent. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you went to the doctor today, Michael? I hope it all went well, dude. It's good to see you. Look lovely as always. Taz, you look lovely as always. You always look lovely, and today is no different. So scientists discovered more stuff we don't understand. Pretty much yes.
21 months.
Pretty much yes, but that's a good thing.
Almost 2 years, Ali. Love.
Moe, 21 months, dude. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. Almost 2 years, dude. That is such a long time. So saying to Taz before, Twitch just kind of, it skews time. I don't know how it works, but it skews time. It doesn't feel like that long, but, at the same time. So before, it feels like I've known you guys forever. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. You beat Zenoga as well. Nice. I need to do some more Zenoga hunts, actually, because I really like his armor set. We've crafted the Zenoga armor for Atlas, so you can probably see down there, but we don't have it for ourselves yet, and it's actually a really cool set. I think we do need... Was it a Skymerald? I think it was a Skymerald, and they don't drop all that often. And we still don't have the prince to meld it either. Twitch hinders the fabric of space-time. It alters the fabric of space-time, yes. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in this, because time just disappears on Twitch, not in a bad way, in a good way. My next anniversary is soon too. Really? You guys are ridiculous. You really are. Time flies when you're having fun and when you're with incredible people. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. Especially when, like, you are with, like, a group of really good friends, dude. Time just kind of disappears. You never have enough time. Never at all. Also, I should probably get my extracts here, too. Punishes for the bad pun and her sides. Anya, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Alias, wait, fashion over stats? Yeah, pretty much. Look, I stick by this because I've gotten this far. And so I feel like that's the game telling me that I'm doing something right, even if it's not everything right. I feel like it's something. So I'm just going to assume that I'm doing it right and not change anything. Is that a Rajang set Pro Gamer Alley? I mean, it's 1/5 of a Rajang set. Does that still count? Julian, why the sad face? Hope you're having a nice day so far. I want this America before I fight the Super Saiyan. Oh, Rajang? Yeah, me too. I think for, like, Tempered Rajang, because he ends up showing up in the Guiding Lands, I believe. I should probably use a mantle. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a build together for him too, because he moves so quickly, and he is incredibly, incredibly aggressive. So we gotta be prepared for that when that decides to come around. Did I not put Mega Potions back in here? Oh no, they're there. We're fine. If it's fashion you want, at least I have a few options with layered armor and Iceborne. We were talking about that actually the other day. I would love to see, like, every set eventually get a layered armor associated with it, or a layered armor counterpart. I think that'd be really cool. I'm hoping they'll do that, because, I mean, it wouldn't be difficult. They'd just have to do, like, a couple of requests for materials, like put those in with an update, and then we'd have layered sets. So I'm really hoping that that is something they eventually add in. I say that when I haven't even beat the Kirin yet. I don't know whether we've actually faced a Master Rank Kirin yet. Can you guys remember? My high rank and Master Rank hunts kind of blend together a little bit. I'm gonna say we probably have, but I don't think it was solo. I think it must have been with a group of people. It turns even more Super Saiyan when he gets mad. Wait, so I guess that's actually true, no? Because, like, if you're saying Super Saiyan Rajang, that implies, yeah, Tempered Rajang. But then he also does quite literally go Super Saiyan when he gets angered. So yeah, I guess there are two stages. At least what was it a while ago? Roy made a meme about it. It was like, let me talk to your manager, Rajang. It's like, that's the worst Rajang of all of them. Lusty, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Is a fashion wiggler helmet your wait, a thing yet? That's the only fashion I really want? I don't actually know if we have a wiggler helmet. I don't know whether I got the wiggler tickets. I think we did. I don't know whether I crafted one. I can have a look, because yes, fashion wiggler is a thing, and fashion palico wiggler is now a thing too. As of like the latest update, they added a wiggler set for the palico. So we should probably try and craft that at some point too. Chai, what's going on, man? I got a package today. I got a new keyboard and mouse. Oh, it's an RGB one, nice. Which one did you end up getting, dude? RGB keyboards are so pretty. See, I could change mine so that it's like, you know, a solid color or like a pulsing color or waves or something, but I just have mine has rainbow. RGB, I gotta have rainbow, man. Is it Allegeric? Hang on, Allegeric? Am I saying your handle right? How's it going, man? Dual Blades versus any monster taller than Toby Kadachi is basically giving paper cuts to a monster's ankles. I mean, but it has a really cool, the slash sort of like windmill attack it does. That's really cool. I guess you have to get to a point where you can actually start that attack and jump onto a monster's back, so maybe that's the difficult part. But if you land it, it looks really cool. Just doing some cooking competition feedback? Dude, that sounds awesome. On another Discord, that's amazing. Wait, so like a Discord had a cooking competition? And you were judging like the look of the dishes? Because that sounds cool. Although that'd make me really hungry because I'd be able to see the food, except I wouldn't be able to eat the food, and that would make me very sad. Because I like eating food. Eating food is one of my favorite things, in fact. And I would be sad not being able to eat said food. That's why I have like a love-hate relationship with those cooking shows. I like seeing like what people can come up with, like on like the baking shows where you see people make cakes and cookies and stuff. I like seeing their creativity and how amazing everything looks, but at the same time I just want to eat everything. I see Monster Hunter 1, it was one single vote that made the difference. Monster Hunter 1 by 1, which means Borderlands is now just stuck being incomplete forever, it seems. This is the fate of Borderlands 3. In all seriousness though, we'll either probably stream it next week, or I might finish it off stream. Borderlands is so much fun, dude. I'm really excited to go into True Vault Hunter as well, which is like post-game, because the legendaries drop so much faster in True Vault Hunter as well. Thanks to me. Hey Protons, how's it going? What would happen if it was a tie? I probably would have flipped a coin. if it had been a tie. A coin would have been flipped for it. Because honestly, like yesterday, I was trying to decide what I wanted to stream, and usually it would be Borderlands, because that's sort of what we've been doing on Wednesdays, but because we got up to Hunter rank 50, Master rank 50 on Monday, I just kind of felt like I wanted to keep playing Monster Hunter 2, and I wanted to play both equally, so it made my decision making very difficult. And I said this earlier, but the only solution was to push that decision making onto you guys. I'm also getting a new PC case in the mail tomorrow. My new PC setup is slowly coming together for cough videos cough. Like actually videos? Really? Is starting YouTube? Yes? Yes? Because I know you've said for a while. You wanted to start YouTube and post some videos, but I'm not sure if you've done that yet. That's so exciting if you're going to be able to start though. Speaking of coins, a stranger was passing out gold-colored coins for free burgers today at school. Hang on. Passing out gold-colored coins for free burgers. So people were giving you like tokens for free burgers? Can that happen to me as well, please? I like free burgers. In any shape or form. That'd be good. Free burgers. I'm never gonna turn down a free burger. Also Sniff's wrist. Hey, I haven't done that yet. I haven't. Have I done that? I don't think I've done that. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think I've done it yet. Start a feed stream? What is a feed stream? You mean like a food stream? Where like, we hang out and eat food? That is a proper name, right? I've always thought that'd be really fun to do. Just like sit down and like hang out with some foods on stream. But I've never been able to do it because of the trays. Because of my busy lives. So maybe at some point we should do that. Jupiter, yeah, for sure, dude. The session's always open. This hunt here is set to solo because I wanted to try and de-rust myself a little bit. But yeah, we're going to be doing a bunch of multiplayer hunts today as well. An eating stream, yeah. They have like a proper term for it, I believe. But I can't think of it. But I know a lot of people used to do it. I'm not sure if there's a category associated with it on Twitch anymore, or if there ever was. Or if it's just put under just chatting now. I literally drink water, it comes out of a... Hang on, you literally drink water that comes out of a mountain? I mean, I assume my water at some point, the one in my bottle down here is at some point in a mountain, or on a mountain, but maybe just a while ago. But it's not directly from a mountain, so it's not quite that fancy. Is Ali hyped for Friday? You better believe I'm hyped for Friday, yeah. So the plan for Friday is for us to stream some Fallen Order. I'm so excited for it because people are saying that it's kind of Dark Soulsy. I didn't expect that at all. But if it's like Star Wars Dark Souls, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like that. So that's made me pretty excited for it. I don't know whether they mean Dark Soulsy in terms of challenge, or Dark Soulsy in terms of layout, or upgrades, or what, but either way, any sort of faster Dark Souls would be good in a Star Wars game. I can get behind that. Did some dry runs, really bad upgrading my PC when my semester ends, so yeah, I'm gonna actually try and make videos when everything is in order. Nice. It makes things so much easier, dude, like to have a space, to have just like somewhere that you can sit down and like do your work and do it easily as well. So having equipment that just works properly makes things so much nicer. So much nicer. I used to edit, like this is ages ago when I was actually doing YouTube stuff. I used to edit on a very average laptop. Can you move away, jeez. And because of that, my Premiere would always hang, it would crash all the time, and it would take forever for it to play something back. And so I decided to upgrade my PC, and like as soon as I did that, just everything sped up so much. Hey Pietro, how's it going, dude? Working on equipment is nice and kind of necessary. Oh wait, you mean working equipment? Yes. Well, I mean, you can have equipment that kind of works, but just having like equipment that 100% works makes things so much nicer and so much easier. Like even stream-wise, actually running the stream from 2 monitors and like proper PC just changed everything so much. It goes so much smoother now. The question is, Rajang a super... Wait, is he a Super Saiyan 1, 2, or 3? I don't exactly know how Saiyans work. I'm gonna say he is the most dangerous Saiyan, whether that's 1 or 3. I'm not sure, but he's the most dangerous one. Wait, 1 monitor is garbage? Wait, one of your monitors is garbage, Groovy? Is that what you're saying? Rajang is Super Saiyan 1? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Gonna head out, got a test to study for and some schoolwork. You're awesome, Ellie. Night everyone, Molly, I'll see you later, dude. Good luck with schoolwork. Hope it all goes very smoothly. And I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. You ever tried just plugging your webcam into an Xbox and streaming? I have not tried that. It'd make things very, very difficult. So I guess the way that I have things set up here, I can monitor the stream on this monitor. And I also have like the chat set up on the monitor too. And I've got like proper lighting set up. And I can set like a bunch of different alerts and everything. I think streaming from an Xbox, while you can do it, is very, very bare bones in comparison. I think it sort of like downsizes your game view so that you can see chat at the same time. And I think that'd be really, really weird to sort of be looking at it, or looking at. I used to do YouTube videos, but they sucked, so no one watched them. I'm sure they didn't suck. YouTube is one of those platforms it's really difficult to be found. I guess it's kind of the same on Twitch as well, but YouTube especially, discoverability is really, really quite difficult. Especially the way that the algorithm works now. It favors people with more viewers and longer watch times. So when you're starting out, it is incredibly, incredibly difficult for those videos to be found. It crashes when I try, but my webcam is probably like 10 years old. Oh wait, so you're trying to stream from Xbox, like just plugging in a webcam? So it's the... Wait, he's the weakest of the Saiyan transformations? I feel like he's gotta be one of the strongest. He is a pretty ridiculously strong monster. Go anywhere between 70 and 90% usually. I know well how I did. I usually know how well I did, but this one is up in the air. Wait for like a test? Was there a test today? Because I think, what, last week you were saying you were going to be studying for a test? I hope it all went well today, dude. Can you send some of that cold up to Queensland? If I could, I would, yes. Because Queensland needs to be cooled down. So does New South Wales. It's been raining down here for the past, like, 2 days. On and off. It's been kind of a nice change from the hot weather, but yeah, if I could send that rain north just a little bit, I would 100% do that. Oh, you did your test today? Nice! Dude, I hope you did super well. I'm sure you did. He's strong. It's just compared to the other Saiyan transformations, his transformation is weak. I don't know, has Rajang ever faced another Saiyan before? How can you know for certain if he would do better or worse if he hasn't faced them before? This is going to be a question now that we're never going to have answered, so it's always going to be on our minds. You're a smart cookie, Pietro, you gotta look down. I think so too. I believe so too. Especially considering, Pietro, you've been like, I guess, not worried, but you haven't been sure about your results before, and you ended up getting, what, like 90-something% on the last one? So yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have done well, dude. It's 14 degrees here in Tassie. Is that cold enough for you? 14 degrees. That's comfortable cold. It's not too cold, not too warm. That's comfortable cold, yeah. Saiyans can blow up planets, Rajang, no matter how strong, it cannot beat an actual Saiyan. Maybe he could catch them off guard and win in a different way. Maybe he beats the Saiyans with smarts rather than muscle or power. Maybe. I feel like it's a stretch. I'm like a smart person. You are like a smart person. You are a very smart person. Let me catch up to you. Crashes when I try. Okay, let's try this again. Allie, have you seen the new Sonic trailer? He looks a million times better. Yes, dude, I saw it last night. As soon as I saw the Twitter account post the Square trailer, it was like a really, really weird aspect ratio trailer. Yeah, as soon as I saw them post that, I looked up the proper trailer on YouTube. He looks so much better. He looks so much better. And like, I don't know whether they necessarily changed the way he moves as well, but he seems to move in a way that kind of makes sense for Sonic, whereas before it seemed like they were trying to make him too human. And he's a hedgehog. He's a bipedal hedgehog. Bipedal hedgehogs are not human. So yeah, it looks so much better. And it's actually made me, I won't say excited for it, because I wouldn't go that far, but it's made me have confidence in the film this time. He actually looks like Sonic. And the thing I noticed, and one of the things I noticed too, is you know how he kind of had human teeth before? They changed that too, so like the inside of his mouth is no longer like human. It's cartoony, and it actually fits, like it looks right. So I'm so glad they went back and made the changes, man. They probably updated the movement while updating his look. I think so too. From what I saw as well, or what I noticed, was they changed part of the trailer. Like they used the same animations from the first trailer. Let me go under here for a second. They used these same animations for a section of the new trailer as they did in a section of the old trailer, but they put him in Emerald Hill Zone or Green Hill Zone? Emerald Hill? Emerald something? Green Hill Zone, either way. They put him in his world this time, whereas beforehand those animations were used on like a road in the middle of nowhere, and it just made so much more sense to have him like running the way that he was in his own world rather than here. It made so much more sense. It looked so much better. Just everything was pretty much, at least in my opinion, fixed. I don't think there's anything else I'd change about it. Human teeth are disturbing. On animals, yeah. On an animal they are. Exactly. What, that doesn't look comfortable. What Pietro said. On an animal, human teeth are really scary. We discovered this a little while ago when chat decided to to Photoshop human teeth onto birds. I don't even remember how we got to that, but I remember just a bunch of pictures of birds coming up in Discord with sharp teeth and also human teeth, and I didn't like them. I didn't even close to like them. I gotta, wait, a sweet Sonic picture in Discord general? Is it a good Sonic picture or an upsetting Sonic picture? When you say sweet, I assume you mean sweet, not sweat. When you say sweet, do you mean like good or disturbing sweet? Because it could be either of those. Big D Plays. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Have you seen the photoshops of birds with muscular arms? How does that even work? You mean like their wings are muscular, or their feet are muscular, or someone has actually like photoshopped muscular arms, like bodybuilder arms, onto the body of a bird? Like photoshopped feathers over it. That'd be so bad, man. With Rajang, there's no chance against the other Saiyans? I don't know. Like I said, I can't be sure about it until it actually happens. So until there's like a Monster Hunter Dragon Ball crossover, I can't say whether Rajang is going to win or lose against the Saiyans. The photoshopped bodybuilder arms onto birds. Was there any context to this, or was this just something that the internet decided had to exist? Because I wouldn't put it past the internet just to decide to do that. My question is why? Like, did we as a species need to see pictures of birds with bodybuilder arms? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. That's probably a yes. Yes, we did. Internet decided it should exist and it's hilarious. This is the reason I like the internet. Just because these things show up, things that shouldn't exist on the internet, and it brings me joy, also terror, and nightmares, but for the most part, joy. The answer is always, why not? I mean, that is as good a reason as any, I guess, so... Yeah, alright, the internet wins. The internet's reason is good enough. I guess it's just like anything, it's like... Why do any weird Photoshop pictures exist? It's like, why shouldn't they? I guess they should. Even birds have better arms than me. Chelsea, have you seen my arms? I'm pretty sure the birds would have a couple up on me as well. I would be scared by those birds. And I definitely wouldn't want to encounter them out and about. I would be terrified if, even if they were like bird size, right? Even if they weren't like larger than standard birds. If they suddenly just grew like muscular bodybuilder arms, I would walk the other way, dude. I would 100% walk the other way. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? How cold is it in Melbourne right now? Kieran, what's going on, dude? It is currently, I'm gonna say like in the teens? I don't know like exactly. I can check it up on my phone in a sec. I'm gonna say in the teens because it was raining outside before. Ali always has the gun show on her streams. The gun show is always here and you guys always have an open invitation. Yep, sir, gun show is always around. Every single day of the year. It never goes. Oh, it's 16 degrees, look before. Yeah, it feels pretty cold. Yeah, not like super chilly, just cold enough. Wasn't a question, I'm freezing. Oh, it was a statement. It's so hard to tell on the internet. Yes, it is cold. I agree. It's 21 here right now, much better than 37 yesterday. Yeah, dude, yesterday was so warm up in New South Wales. Hope everything went super well yesterday too, dude. Or as well as could be expected on a 37-degree day with high winds. Do you have a permit for those weapons? Remember, guns are dangerous. Yes, they are. I don't think I have a permit for my arms. I should probably fix this, shouldn't I? My poor arms. I kind of wonder what I would look like if I did have muscly arms, or at least like toned arms. And I think I'm only ever going to have to imagine that, or going to imagine that because I don't think it's ever going to happen. She has weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, you can't trust me with these. You just can't. And Cali, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like 80s in the 20s, right? That's like low 20s. Not really. Many fires, several places have gone up in flames. Really, dude. So it did get a lot worse yesterday. Man, that's horrible. I hope the fires get put out super quickly. Because I know they were really worried about yesterday. I'm not sure if it was quite as bad as they were worried about. So hopefully it wasn't. But yeah, I know there are still so many fires burning at the moment. It's minus 12 degrees for you, Wolf. I don't think I've ever experienced temperatures that cold before. I think -5 is like the most for me. Yeah, so I don't actually know what that feels like. I don't really want to know what that feels like either, actually. Wait, it was worse? Oh, dude, that's horrible. That is super, super horrible, man. Because you were saying the other day you're with the SES, right? Hang on, let's fix this up for a sec. Yeah, so I guess it would have kept you guys so busy yesterday too. Man, like I said, I hope they managed to put those out quickly. I work for a fire suppression company. We have 90 more days till fire season's over. Jeez, man, another 3 months. It's way too long. Way too long. Let's get this one. It was super cold on the way home. So you got McDonald's? Nice. I may have taken just some of one of my housemates' McDonald's yesterday. They came home with a burger and fries. As soon as someone enters this house with fries, it's like they basically forfeit like at least a third of their fries. It's the rules. So yeah, I may have stolen some fries yesterday. They were pretty good. It's currently minus 11 degrees with a wind chill of minus 18. How's that cold for you? Yeah, that's a little bit too cold, a bit too chilly. I will pass on those chilly temperatures, please. I love your title. Aid, I'm glad you like it, man. I pride myself on terrible puns. This is one of them. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I don't actually have it that often anymore. I used to have it a bit because it was just kind of convenient and easy. And then I got tired of it. Like, I just stopped eating it because I'd eaten it so much that I was kind of over McDonald's. But now, I will have it occasionally because it's pretty tasty. And if I ever find an excuse to get like a sundae or like some sort of ice cream and fries from there, I'll do it. I'll dip the fries in the ice cream. It's so good. Allie, you thief! It's one of the rules of this household. And it is the accepted rule of this household. It applies to me as well. If I come home with like some sort of fast food fries, or just like fried fries, as fries are, it's like at least a third of those are forfeit. Maybe 2/3 are forfeit. A large portion of those fries no longer belong to me as soon as I walk in the door. And that goes with anyone here as well. So it's not just like 1 or 2 people, it is all 3 of us. Hang on. Illyrian? Is it Illyrian? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day so far. What's with Australians and Mickey D's? Macca's is great, man. It's because it's really good over here. McDonald's in... I didn't even see what that was. McDonald's in North America. I had it like a couple times, I think twice. Maybe 3 times. Every single time I've had it, it's been sorely disappointing. I don't know whether it's changed either, but I think when I had it, the food could be sitting there for ages, and so they'd have like pre-made burgers just sort of sitting under the heating lamp, and they would just grab a burger for your order. In Australia, they have to make it fresh, so they don't make it until you order it, and then you get it straight away, so it's fresh and tasty, so maybe that's the difference. You weren't talking about Fallen Order earlier. There's an even cooler game coming out on Friday. You mean Pokemon? I'm pretty excited for that as well. But yeah, Fallen Order is the plan for Friday stream-wise. And I think... Oh, you know what? I do still want to stream Pokemon. Maybe that's what we should do on Wednesday next week or Monday next week. I gotta see if we have time. I know I've got it in like sort of the coming soon at the moment. Like if you look down the description, I put it as like a coming soon game because I kind of want to stream it. It's just a case of whether I have the willpower not to play it over the weekend. Wait, what's terrible? What's terrible? You mean McDonald's? We do. Mac is right here. I think so too, yeah. Canadian McDonald's is great. Okay, so it's just US, so it's not North America as I guess a whole. Just US then. Because yeah, it didn't seem fresh and the fries were gross. They weren't good at all. Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? High rank. Wait, a high rank Great Jagras? Oh, you're doing a high rank Great Jagras at the moment? I know Nate is streaming it the entire weekend. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think like as soon as it comes out on Friday. I don't know whether Nate has it digitally or whether he's getting a physical copy, but as soon as he has it in his hands on Friday, I will bet that he's gonna start streaming it. Fries and an ice cream? An ice dream. Yes, they are a dream, aren't they? Fries and ice cream are the best, yes. They're just so good. It's like salty and sweet, man. It just works. What if you hold your fries outside of Ellie's house? I mean, if someone doesn't, like, if they walk, or if they, like, stand outside the front door, right? Then that's okay. I can't go out and take the fries because that's still their fries. But as soon as they cross the threshold into the house, the fries become forfeit. It's a good rule. I don't like McDonald's. Yeah, I go through phases. Sometimes I really like it. Sometimes I just don't feel it. At the moment, kind of tired of it at the moment still, but I mean, yesterday I had to have the fries because they were there. It's fries, I can't turn down fries. It'd be rude for me to turn down fries. Always ask for no salt on fries if you want fresh. Yeah, actually, that's true. It's the same here. Weagle, I'm not sure where you are in the world, in this wide world, but it's the same here. If you want really fresh fries, ask for no salt, then they'll make new ones. Because the fries can be sitting there, I guess in the cooker or in the warmer for a while. But generally speaking, the turnover is pretty quick, so they have to keep making them. But yeah, no salt, and they have to make new ones. And then you ask for salt, and they probably get really annoyed. Chai, welcome back, man. You're finally able to grind Velkhana? You know what's kind of funny? This entire time we've been playing Iceborne, I'm just standing in the doorway blocking these two people. I feel really bad. I think I've only faced Velkhana like once, and that was through the story. I don't think I've faced him again. And I'd like to do that. I'd like to face him again, because Velkhana was fun. Oh, you're in the States as well? So that works over there as well. That's really cool. And just wrapped up the cooking thing on the Discord. Nice. Last time I ate McDonald's, I got sick. Oh, really? So it was bad food. Yeah, that turned me off a gelati place in the city. I used to get gelati after work. Like, I used to work in the city. This is like years and years ago now. But I always used to get like gelati on hot days after I'd finished work. Like, this is super late at night. And there was a really good gelati place that was close by. And then one time I got gelati and I ended up feeling bad for like the next day. And I never went back there. Do you want to hunt a Great Jagras? Yeah, if you need to. I can jump in, dude. They have fries they need to pay before they... Hang on. Oh, they have fries they need to pay before they come in. You mean they need to pay with their fries? Because yes they do. It's the entry tax. I'm like the troll under the bridge. It's the bridge tax except the door tax. I'm the door troll. The fry troll, specifically. Don't know if they did that in the States, but I remember back in Taiwan they did fry shake bags. Yeah, we've done that here too. You get a flavor powder mix, curry or matcha, and a small bag. You put the fries and mix the bag, shake it, and you get flavored fries. Dude, we had shaker fries here as well. They weren't curry or matcha though. They sound really good. I wonder what matcha fries taste like, because matcha I always like associate with a sweet thing, like a matcha tea, or like a matcha coffee, or like matcha ice cream. I associate that with sweet. I guess like ice cream and chips works, so why not matcha? Yeah, we only had like one flavor sachet, and I think it was... No, there were two actually. There was cheeseburger. There's cheeseburger flavor. And then just a standard like spice flavor. I don't think it was like named as a specific flavor. Oh, you posted the quest, so I'll go jump onto it. Hang on, one sec. Do you ever want to grind Velkhana? Oh, ping me in the Discord. Yeah, will do, dude. You're on Xbox, yeah? Yeah, I think so. A Great Jagras. Hunt them, why? But why not? The Great Jagras is there, and ripe for the hunting. That's as good a reason as any, I think. I'm a monster, aren't I? Sweet and salty fries, that'd be so good. Like, you mean like a sweet and salty, like, shaker bag? That'd be so good. Hunt a great jagress. Yes. 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 I hunted a Kushala with you once. Yeah, dude, I think I remember that. That was like only last week, wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't that last week? When we were trying to take out the Master Rank Kushala, or was that a different hunt? I forget. The days mush together for me. I have terrible memory for this sort of thing. Lachlan, how's it going, man? Tried to make a reservation at the library, but it was full. It was fully booked. Damn it, Lachlan. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. I'm gonna do a pitfall trap in its path and then I'm going to demolish it. Okay, let me get a good weapon to use against him. I'm gonna assume that he doesn't like fire. I'm probably wrong, but I like the look of this glaive, so I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, hang on, one more thing. Sorry. We need to craft some more mega potions, and probably buy some more potions? Yes, we do. We have like 4 potions left. I think I ended up buying like 200 last time we shopped for potions. We have chewed through those really quickly. Alright, so get those up. I think that's enough. I don't think we need anything else for a great Jagras. This guy should be fine. Stand by for departure. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I forgot you can buy potions. Yeah, I don't bother like cultivating the herbs or picking up herbs. Had to think about that for a second. I don't bother cultivating them because they're so cheap to buy. So I just, and we have so much Zenny as well, so I may as well do it that way. So just buy it, then cultivate the honey for the mega potions, and we pretty much have like an endless supply of it. It's great. Alajaric, enjoy the lurk, dude. Port, how's it going as well, man? Fire light bow gun for Volcano and aim for the wings? That's the strat I found the best. What if I'm no good with any sort of ranged weapon? What then? Then the strategies go out the window so incredibly quickly. Volcano wasn't actually that bad. Like, as a glaive user, I don't remember Volcano taking that long at all. Yeah, so surprisingly, like, I assumed he was going to be a lot harder than he was, but I think we managed to take him out pretty quickly. So yeah, it wasn't so much, I guess, that he was difficult, just that we didn't really need to face him for any specific reason. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy! Yeah, we didn't need to face him for any specific reason. So I think that's the reason why I really haven't hunted him, besides, like, through the main story. Pitfall trap. The Bracketeer's insect glaive. Just checked Nate's getting. Oh, sword and shield digitally. Ah, nice. Wait, can you see that like through the switch? Machina. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eilon, man. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Eilon, I don't know if you're in the chat today, but if you are, hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. And even if you're not in the chat and you watch the VOD, I hope you enjoy them. And if you don't watch the VOD, I hope you enjoy them. I think that's basically what I'm getting at here. Dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub, man. Thank you. At least a glaive using no monster is that bad to dodge. I mean, it's just like bad to face in general, not necessarily bad to dodge. Volcano wasn't super difficult to face in general. Just as the hunt itself.
Great Odin's raven.
Oh, Machina!
Had to hook up my boy along with a sub too.
Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. And thank you so much for gifting that sub to Eilon as well, dude. How have the streams been going, man? Have you been online lately? Checking out anything exciting? Eilon is A+. Eilon is very much A+, yes. Oh wait, this great Jagras is down here. Is this way? This way. Hang on, is this? Yes, this is the right way. No, it's not. It's the wrong way. Scout flies. Why do you do this to me? Job well done, guys. I like to think that I was instrumental in completing that hunt with Jupiter. He's somewhere around here. I don't even know. We're not even gonna get to the carb, are we? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and flounder around until I can't find where he is. Hang on. You have 30 seconds. Scoutflies, lead the way. Scoutflies, why do you spite me? We're basically on top of him. He's below us. That's all I know. He's below us. Oh, he uploaded a video on Sunday. Okay, nice. That makes sense though, because like as soon as it hits midnight, technically Nate could be streaming because it'll unlock at midnight, I'm pretty sure. It's fun to bully a great Jagras every now and then. Good stress relief, it really is. What's not good stress relief though, is when you're hunting the greatest Jagras and you forget that he basically one-shots you. I made that mistake just before Iceborne came out. So when like all of the event quests came back, just before Iceborne, I was like, oh hey, the greatest Jagras is out. This is gonna take us like 5 minutes. Well, it did take us 5 minutes. That's how long we survived. Yeah, the greatest Jagras put me in my place really, really, really quickly. And I've never underestimated his powers again. Although I don't think he's been back up again since then. D Martin, what's going on, man? How do you stream from Australia? Is internet capped at like 5 meg for the year? Basically, yes. Basically, yes, Gert. See, what happens is it's kind of like the moment you're born, your parents start putting away a fund for the internet for when you're older. I am now using up the stored internet that my parents put away for me quite a few years ago now. And that's how internet works in Australia. It's just like you build it up, you build up your allowance over the years, and then you use it basically all in a single stream. And that day is today, that stream is today. That's how streaming in Australia works. In all seriousness though, our net here is actually better than it used to be. So my download speed never really was super bad. Actually, no, I lie. So I was paying for 100 meg down and 2 meg up. Towards the end of my contract, which was just before the infrastructure got put in, my internet was maybe like, yeah, 5 meg down. It was like 5% of what I was paying for. It was ridiculous. Now though, my internet stays at a nice healthy 100 meg down, pretty much consistently, and up to 40 meg up. So realistically at that 40 meg, I think I get about 30, but that's more than enough to stream. It's very nice. It's so much nicer than having to use mobile data, which is what I had to do when we started streaming a little while ago now. Thankfully, Ali's internet account increased because of good investments, yeah. So the investments paid in dividends as well, so they just sort of paid back into the internet. And that's how I'm able to stream at a decently high quality. It makes me feel better. I play Monster Hunter on my phone's hotspot because I have no wide internet where I live in Vermont. Wait, really? Dude, we used to stream off a 4G dongle. So, yeah, mobile internet. They were fun days. Especially considering that even though I was paying for internet that should have been good enough to stream consistently, some days it just didn't want to work. I didn't want to work at all. So like, most days the upload would sit around like 10 meg up, which was like plenty for me to stream. Some days it didn't even reach a single meg. And there was like no rhyme or reason for it. It just decided that like it wanted to have an off day. So that was my internet. As of like, I think what, June this year, I had a decent like mainline connection put in, and streaming has been made a whole lot easier because of that. I still miss internet walk. Oh, I don't. I do not miss internet walk. And like in the middle of the streams, right? If the net was dropping, I'd go like, I'd pause the stream essentially, so go to a be right back screen. I would walk like halfway across the room to my window over there, which is where the dongle would always sit. And I would try and re-angle this like pot lid that I had it attached to fix the signal. It was an imprecise art, but it worked for what, the better part of a year and a half, right? The wok lid. Oh yes, those are the days, right? Garrett, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. I remember your 4G being affected by school holidays. Yes, it was. So it depended on network congestion. What's something fun we haven't faced in a while? Nightshade Palumu, Pink Rathian. Maybe I should just try and get this Black Diablos out of the way. Yeah. I think water is okay against these guys too. Yeah, so it would depend on network congestion. So in school holidays, when everyone was home and using the internet for streams would basically be non-existent. It was so difficult. As 2019, how are civilized countries not running high-speed internet anywhere? Or everywhere? SpaceX Starlink is my only hope. Save me, Elon. You're my only hope. Well, this is the thing, right? So Australia just rolled out like this fancy new internet infrastructure called the NBN. So the National Broadband Network. That's like our fancy internet. The problem is, it basically caps at 100 megasecond down, replaces across the ocean at a gigabit. It's like literally 10 times the speed of what we have now. So we've installed this new infrastructure. It's already antiquated technology. And so as soon as 5G is rolled out as of like next year, it's going to be super expensive, mind you. But as soon as it's rolled out, that's going to be better than like our mainline internet. It's ridiculous, dude. It makes no sense. Wait, who needs saving? Is that an Eilon? It is Eilon! Hello, Eilon. I appreciate you and I appreciate your hair as well. Did you have some weird satellite dish thing? Yeah, I did. So my weird satellite dish was a wok lid that I had taken from my kitchen. Sounds dumb, but it actually did improve the signal, so that's why I used it. So it boosted about a 3 meg up, or a 3 meg upload speed to about 11 meg, 10 to 11 meg. So it did a pretty decent job for a wok lid. I was very proud of it. But yeah, it definitely wasn't sort of 100% effective all the time. Or even like half the time. A slide to resub today is celebration if you completed Borderlands 3. I guess that'll have to wait. Edwin, I think I've come to accept the fact that Borderlands 3 is going to join the backlog. I know you guys are joking about that, but no. We're either going to finish it off next week, or potentially I might finish it off stream, because I really want to keep playing it. It's so much fun, dude. But the reason I played or wanted to play Monster Hunter today is because we broke Master Rank 50 on Monday, and we can start doing much higher level hunts now. If I get a Lunastra hunt, which I think I'll try to get at some point today, we can attempt to face Lunastra as well. BK, how's it going, man? Is that a picture of a nose and someone licking said nose? It is. It is. It's a very interesting emote combination you have there. I was hoping you'd be able to help me with the Tempered Black Diablos. Oh yeah, dude. If you want to jump on, I can attempt to help with the Tempered Black Diablos. I'm about to face a standard Black Diablos and probably get my butt handed to me. But I'm always up for the challenge of Tempered as well. Oh hail the mighty wok lid. That wok lid was the reason we could stream, so yeah. Yeah, I am forever grateful to that wok lid. The NBN sucks. They should have stayed with the original plan, not to deviate to save money, because it didn't end up making it, oh, hang on. Didn't end up, made it cost more than the original plan, but didn't wait. Oh, the original plan did? Yeah. That's true. So for anyone who doesn't live in Australia, we were supposed to get really, really fancy internet. So the original plan, I think, was to install, or work up to, like, installing gigabit internet, I'm pretty sure. But supposedly that was going to cost too much, so they decided to go with the internet we have now. Funnily enough, it ended up costing more and being so much worse. But hey, I'm not complaining. I have internet that works now, and that's all I need. So I'm never gonna complain over that. Have they released the original Sonic as bonus content? Original Sonic as bonus content? You mean in the movie? Like you go see the movie, you get to play the original Sonic? Permanently borrowed? Oh, the Walkloop? Yeah. It's now returned, and I don't think my housemate has used it again. I think she got used to not using like the walk lid, and so now she just doesn't out of habit, even though it's still there now. How much do you pay for your internet per month? The internet by itself is, I think, $100 a month. This Diablos is not making my life easy. No, we're stunned too. Damn it. This is my reward for trying to face this guy. And by guy, I mean girl, because Mike's gonna get angry at me again. Yeah, I think it's like 100 a month, and that's for 100 meg down and 40 up. Whereas beforehand I used to have 2 internet connections, one which was about, I think, $60 or $70 a month, and the other was, I think about the same. I think it was like $60 a month. So I'm paying less for better internet now. Wait, well, ouch. No, 100 is good. 100 is actually decent. For like a good ISP that fixes things when things go wrong and keeps you in the loop. My ISP, I love them, dude. They are honestly the best ISP that I've had the pleasure of having internet through. 100 is cheaper, yeah. 100 is not bad at all. Okay, with the exchange rate, we pay about the same. Yeah, I think it's what, that'd probably make it about like $60 or 65 or something. Yeah, 100 Australian. Pay 70 for half the internet speed? Wait, really? So you pay 70 and you've got 50 meg, yeah, 50 meg down? Oh, you love your ISP, yeah. No, me too. My ISP has been fantastic, so the thing that I love is they will always keep you in the loop, so if there are any interruptions, they will let you know. If there is any potential for interruptions, they will let you know in advance as well. They've even like sent apology emails and my service hasn't even been interrupted before. Yes, they always keep you in the loop. When I've had issues, they've had it fixed in like less than a minute. It's amazing. So yeah, good ISP. I'm from Canada, so $1 is bad too. Oh right. Okay, so I think it's about 90 or maybe 95. The Canadian dollar. I think the Australian dollar is still weaker. I'm paying 80 US a month for 50 meg. Wait, 50 meg up and down? 80? Oh, hang on. Up and down. 50 meg up would be nice. That'd be very nice. 80 US? Yeah, that's more than 100 Australian. It's like 120, 115 maybe? Like 87-ish? Okay. Okay. The Australian dollar is worse than I thought. You're being so insensitive to the monsters. It's why they keep getting so mad at you. She was already mad at me, man. I walked in here and she wanted to pick a fight. I had no say in this. I mean, I did. I walked into here in the first place. I had no say in her anger towards me, though. I had nothing to do with that. That was all her, not me. That was not my fault. Wonder how much Taz pays for his... Wait, Taz has 1.5 gigabit? Wait, 1.5 gigabit? Really? Oh, I want a connection that fast. Fiber optic internet? That's what mine used to be. So technically I was on fiber. It was this really, really average fiber that didn't work most of the time. 4K, Allie. It's streaming 4K, man. I mean, Twitch wouldn't allow it, but if they ever did, I mean, I'd have the technology in place to let me do it. Correction. Oh, 80 Australian. Okay, 80 Australian's good. How much is a AAA game like Death Stranding? 100 Australian? No, actually. So, day one price if you buy a game on launch, it's usually cheaper. So, Death Stranding was, I think, $68 or $69 at a lot of retailers. Yeah, thankfully, they're not $100 anymore. They used to be. Adding, what's going on, man? And what's going on here, or do you mean just in general? Here, we're facing a Black Diablos. We're talking about internet in general. and that's about it. We're talking about birds with human arms before, so that's a thing. But as for what's going on in general, I got some fancy cable management. I learned to speak English today. It's my first day. I got some fancy cable management yesterday. And I need to get a couple more things just to finish like tying some cables together. But now underneath my desk, it's so neat. I need to like take a picture for you guys, but it's so neat. And it sounds like such a small thing, but it makes me so happy. Oh, in general, yeah, so cable management, that happened. Had an apple pie yesterday, that was good. Played some more Death Stranding. I think I figured more things out, but I was also left with more questions. So it's like, it gives me sort of clarification or clarity on like one or two things, and then it like poses so many other questions, or like the answers make you ask so many other questions, but it's great. So that's been really fun. Don't know what else. That's about it, really. Yeah, didn't really do much besides that yesterday. How much do you pay for your NASA level internet? Yeah, Taz, I've heard about NASA level internet. Apparently you have over a gigabit. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I would love a gigabit. The States internet is the 38. Oh, I think the States still quite easily beats Australia there. We've got to be down towards the bottom, I think. Or Taz works for NASA. That'd be such a cool job, working for NASA, man. Like, I know, obviously, a lot of it is just, like, I guess working from a desk or, like, behind computers, but just the idea of working for NASA, like, that in itself is so cool. Could you imagine just being able to, like, walk up to someone and be like, that they go, oh, hey, what are you doing? And you could be like, oh, I work for NASA. Like, I think that would just, like, make you super cool. At least it would make me feel super cool if I could say I worked for NASA in any capacity. That'd be so cool. I still gotta find myself a NASA shirt. I actually found a NASA pajama set for like 20 bucks the other day, but I didn't buy it. I should've. Wait, you work for NASA? Do you work for NASA? Because you're cool already. But working for NASA would be very cool. Do you agree that the Earth is a dodogama? Okay, what makes you believe that the Earth is a dodogama? Are we talking like, you know how there are legends like about the Earth being on a turtle's back? Are we talking like the Earth being on like a dodogama's back? Is that your Earth theory? I work for NASA as a janitor. That'd still be cool though, right? Because you would still get to see all the cool NASA things. That'd still be super cool, man. I'm studying at Langley, so while cool, it wouldn't be too shocking. Have had a number of friends' parents that worked there. Wait, at NASA? Your friends' parents are really cool. How's the Black Diablo? It's actually not too bad, surprisingly. Although I'm getting used to the fact that Master Rank Diablos seem to stay submerged for a lot longer than I'm used to. I know I've already faced like a Black Diablo Master Rank a couple times, but yeah, I'm still not quite used to the fact that she basically like digs and then surfaces and then digs again. That makes my life very difficult. And it makes me question my life choices. And so Awesome Taz, it's like 10 cents per megabit. I think it's cheaper than 10 cents per megabit. Or megabyte. Yeah. It's cheaper than that. Less actually, yeah. We're trying to organize a fiber internet, so I can stream in 4K. I assume at some point, like probably a while from now, but at some point that's probably where streaming it. Feline insurance, yes. That's probably where like streaming is going to end up heading. Just like at this point, it's so weird to think like what sort of data you would end up chewing through streaming at 4K at a really high bitrate as well. Because like think about 10 years ago, right? Streaming at 1080p just wasn't even possible. This is like the equivalent of that. Like thinking about the possibility of streaming at 4K is like thinking of the possibility of streaming 1080p like 5 or 10 years ago. 4K, yeah, that's 4 more Ks than we have now. It's quite a few of them, yes. Dig and dig and dig and dig and charge and dig. That's pretty much the Black Diablos, yeah. She's having a good old time. I'm not. She's making my life very, very difficult, but at least she seems to be enjoying herself here. What is Ellie streaming at right now? So 720p. I still haven't kicked that up to 1080. The 720 seems alright, but eventually I do have to kick that up to 1080. Because I can now. That's going to be nice. And Twitch supports, I think, a maximum of 6,000 kilobits a second as a bitrate. So 6 meg up, essentially. Although with a higher bitrate, if you don't have guaranteed transcoding, it makes the streams difficult to watch for people with, I guess, slower internet connections. Which is a lot of Australia still. 720p, yes. Watching streams is fine, playing games through stream. Nah, damn kids, I need to go off my digital horn. I mean, the Stadia is like, that's gonna be the first like sole streaming console, right? Because that's all digital. And supposedly that's all streaming too, isn't it? So you don't actually have to download the game, you just access it from like a central server? Is that how that works? Stadia isn't being released here on, well, at the same time at least, as what it is in North America. So, still don't know exactly how it works, that's just my understanding of it so far. Not that bad. 720p is pretty good. That's not bad at all. I initially set it at 720p, like for my average internet connection, so it wasn't too taxing on it. And so the stream would still look decent, and run decently well as well. And I just haven't changed it since then. But technically I think I would be able to still run the stream fine. Our internet sucks. Yeah, our internet's not fantastic. It's good enough now though. Basically, yeah, okay, so it's not like downloading the game, so you don't have to wait in that sense, just access it straight away. Maybe I'll hop in the session. Yeah, Dynabot for sure, dude. Session command is !session. You're always welcome. You never have to ask, dude. I think today I'll be doing 1 or 2 solo hunts, but for the most part I'm going to run away from the Diablos and try to stay alive. For the most part, we should be doing multiplayer. Alright, where is it? She does so much damage if she hits us. Sends my internet to everyone. There's enough to share. I stream 720, 60, 1080p melts my PC. There is actually that too, the encoding on the PC side of things. So I guess I haven't tried it at 720. I think this system would be able to handle it, because I'm not sort of playing something on PC at the same time. But I think yeah, now that you mention it, probably need to do some tests on that side of things too. Although we're only streaming at 30, so that's half the frames. So maybe it would be okay. The internet makes me feel like Sonic. I just can't imagine like how quickly things would end up downloading at over a gigabit speed. Just that blows my mind, man. Like I said, I'm used to like not even 1/10 of that. I always thought the Black Diablos is a male. Black Diablos is a female in Heat. And so... Please don't surface, thank you. So... Because she's in Heat, it changes her color to black, and she's very aggressive. We confirmed that last stream. As far as like whether the standard Diablos are all male or all female, we still don't know. Or sort of like 50-50. It's NASA approved. NASA approved internet. It comes with like the NASA seal of approval, like the Nintendo seal of approval or seal of quality. Just like the NASA equivalent to that. Wait, I've seen this play out in the wild? Wait, you've seen a Black Diablos hunt play out in the wild? I hope not. Because I would have concerns about us as a species if these guys did actually exist in the real world. They seem rather terrifying. Like, you look at the size of Black Diablos, right? That's bigger than an elephant. That is easily bigger than an elephant. we would be in big trouble if these guys actually existed. Wait, 3 glaives? Oh, there are 3 glaives. Jeez, I didn't even notice. Tempered Black Diablo's on hard mode. Oh gosh, this is only a standard Master Rank Diablo. It's not even a tempered dude. And I assume with events in Master Rank, eventually they're going to bring out Arch-Tempered. Oh, not looking forward to those days. Usually download in like 10 to 15 minutes. I guess it depends on the size of things too. Taz, oh look, there's Monster Hunter World 47 gig. That's cute. Oh gosh, man, 47 gig, it'd still take me a while to download, even with a decent connection. It took me 8 to 10 minutes for a card. Isn't Call of Duty over 100 gig? With like updates and everything? Don't you need over 100 gig of hard drive space for it? Jeez, we're in a very dangerous place here. 8 to 10 minutes. If only. Need to fix our stamina too. We have a well done steak. Yeah, let's just take this moment to chew through just some healthy steak. That's much better. Would you like a second one? You don't need a second one, but you can have one. You've deserved it. I think you deserve it, Hunter. Let's get a demon drug here as well, and I think an armor skin too. Because we're getting pretty close to the end of this, I'm pretty sure, and I don't want to cut out of it. Should we do the gold Tarot Siege? Can we? Is there a KT siege up at the moment? I didn't think KT was back up. Modern Warfare is 104 gig. 8 minutes, man. That's so good. If only. I seriously should have bought Screamer Pots for this, shouldn't I? Lesson learned. Next time we face a Black Diablo, Screamer Pots are the way to go. Did someone say Cool Tarot? Yeah, is KT back up? I was able to do it earlier. Oh, in that case, yeah, KT's back up. I didn't realize. It's up this week. Last time it was here, I 2-manned it with a buddy. I wonder what KT would be like now with Master Rank. Because I assume KT is still only in the high rank. Or I think they would have added a Master Rank version of it. I assume it would go really quickly because of the weapon damage that we do now. Somehow I managed to do damage as she surfaced. We got lucky. She is. My old internet had a download of... Wait, a 1 gig game took 12 hours. Man, that would have been such a nice change when you finally got the new connection. Did you just screamed us out of a potion. I feel cheated. I feel cheated out of a potion. Yeah, it's not Master Rank, it's High Rank. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think that added a Master Rank version of Cool Tarot yet. I have researched on him. I can post the quest. By the way, it's an Arch-Tempered one. Yeah, so another high rank. I don't actually know if they're still doing the standard Cold Tarot now. Last time KT was up, she was only... yeah, she was only high rank and Arch-Tempered. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, only Arch-Tempered. I think they may have gotten rid of the standard. And here it takes about an hour to download... 10 gigs, yeah. I'd be looking to do 10 gig in an hour. I honestly haven't, like, tested this connection out with big downloads like that. But I know it doesn't take too long anymore. Hey, tails up, nice. Guess your internet is fast, Taz. Wouldn't it be quicker to stream games than download? That's why I asked about the Stadia. I guess, but, like, the Stadia supposedly, allows people to play even if they don't have super fast connections. I was reading up about it when it was first announced because I thought to myself, like, initially, there's no way that it would ever work in Australia because people wouldn't be able to stream games at 1080p, it just wouldn't be doable. Supposedly, Google are doing some fancy things behind the scenes to make that possible with even just a, like, basic internet connection. I don't quite believe it until I see it in action. But yeah, supposedly it's still going to be accessible even if you don't have a super fast connection. You can play it at 720p. Yeah, some net connections here probably couldn't even do that. So that's a thing. Stadia is launching this week, so I'll be very curious. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for, like, first impressions. Because I guess people will be doing benchmarking or, like, well, not so much benchmarking, but testing the different internet connections and seeing how well it works. And then also seeing the latency with the controls as well. Because supposedly that's a thing that they've been working on too, so that nothing feels like there is any sort of delay. They should have proven it by using that tech to improve YouTube. How would they use it to improve YouTube though? Because it's not like we're accessing, I guess, content that we can interact with, so I think it'd be a very different thing. Input lag's gonna be nuts? Well, they said that they're working on, like putting, or predicting button inputs and placing that into a buffer, so that the latency is, or so it improves the latency, and input lag supposedly isn't noticeable, but again, like, I want to see this in action, I want to see it working. The fancy tech is for input latency, not so much performance, I think. Yeah, there were two different types. So there was, Google was saying they were doing something fancy on the server side of things to make sure that people with, like, even slower internet connections could use the system. And then they were doing the control input buffer thing to predict controller inputs. But a controller input by the player would essentially confirm the buffered input and just send the like signal off faster. I think that was my understanding of it. And if you pressed a different button than what it predicted, it would essentially replace the buffered input with your input. Really confusing stuff, but I want to see how this works in practice. Like, it's good in theory, I just want to see if it actually works. Winter, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Alright, Whetstone. I think I've seen what? I saw her coming. Oh man. I think I've seen one piercing pod drop so far. That's maybe, oh no, two. Because I don't think that was a clutch claw. Yeah, I don't think that was clutch claw at all. Ali should play Fallen Order. Already gonna happen. That's the plan for Friday. I hope it goes to plan. Hope it goes smoothly. But the plan is for me to duck out, get Fallen Order on Friday morning, install it, do the levels and everything. Don't you dare. Do the levels and everything, and then have it ready to stream on Friday stream. Because it's supposed to be like Metroidvania-y / Dark Souls, and that sounds like a good combination to me. Augusto, thank you so much for the host as well, man. How's it going? She likes Jelly. She really does. She's come after us. Like, she's doing it again. Don't you dare. I don't want that type of perfection, Diablos. It's not. Stop it. It's not. It's not. I don't have the same feelings for you. Please. No. She is chasing us down consistently today. Your stream tiles are always the best, Ali. Thandir, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hope your week's been going super well. Ali should finish the 100 games she started. Well, here's the thing. Yes. Yes, I should. I should also probably finish the 100 games that I haven't started. There's ones too. That's a challenge for future me. Not current me, that's purely future me at this point. If you don't do the buffered input, there would be a delay anyway. So it would only mean that some of your inputs would be faster. I reckon that's worse than having all the inputs delayed. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's going to work. We were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, I think. Because I was under the impression that it was essentially going to predict your button movements and like use those automatically. But no, so supposedly the way that it works is it'll say, okay, so they're pressing forward. The next thing I predict is like they're going to press, you know, an A, right? To jump over a gap. And they'll buffer the input for an A. If you press it, it confirms the buffered input and it sends that information off. If you replace it with, say, a B, it removes the buffer, uses the B input instead. Yeah, so I guess I hope it works. I want it to work. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be an attack deco. Yeah, I really, really hope it works, but I'm still gonna wait and see. It already got off to a rocky start. Google has said not... Hang on. Has said not everyone who has pre-ordered it will be getting the peripheral to run it at launch. You pretty much have to order... You had to have ordered it in the first 1,000? Wait, so they're sending out the Stadia, but you need a peripheral to let it run to start off with too? Why wouldn't they just send it out in the one box and be like, okay, here's the Stadia, here's everything you need to use the console? That doesn't make any sense to me either. So you need something separate? Or are you just talking about like the controller? They're sending that out separately? Another 100 games, yeah. There are quite a few that I haven't started. It's a bit of a problem. But I'm embracing that problem. Fallen Order review embargo is like day of, but I hope it's not that it has problems, but they wanted to keep the media's ridiculousness at bay. Well, all the previews that I've seen so far have been positive. So like people have played the first like 20 minutes or half an hour of the game, they've done previews of that, and they've said it's been a completely different experience to what they're expecting, but in a good way. And honestly, like before the previews came out, I was under the impression that Fallen Order was just like gonna be a linear Star Wars game, but it's completely different from what everyone's saying. They're saying that it's like, well, a Metroidvania, so you get an ability to let you access a place that you may have walked past before but not been able to access. So you're exploring, it seems like, a much more expanded world that's going to keep expanding as you progress through the game, rather than just like go through these areas once in a linear story. I'll go to the Gathering Hub and post the siege. So what are we hunting? What are we hunting today? Hopefully a Lunastra. If I can find a Lunastra, that's going to be a plan for today, I think. Pilot pride, not shame. Yes, pride. Shameful pride, but pride nonetheless, yes. The standalone app isn't until January? Wait, so you need an app as well? And that's what it's not shipping with? Oh, the peripheral is the controller, I assume. Well, that's the only peripheral I can think of, unless you need like some sort of special connection box to like hook up to your internet, maybe? But then I assume that the console just has that inbuilt. Good morning and good night. I'm just stopping by to say hello before I sleep, and that I'm upset Monster Hunter 1 and not Borderlands. Rest in peace. Urple, dude, have a fantastic night. Monster Hunter ended up beating Borderlands by one single vote. So if we're not back to Borderlands next week, I may be finishing off stream. But I think there's more content planned for it relatively soon, so we should be back to it relatively soon anyway. But have a really, really lovely night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Metroidvania with Souls-inspired control layout is what I've been hearing. I want it to be like Souls combat. Could you imagine like going into a fight with like a Sith or like an enemy, man, and it forms like the same sort of like arena as like a Dark Souls fight? That'd be so cool. Except with lightsabers. I posted the siege. Okay, nice, dude. Wait, you've got a Lunastra optional? Oh, dude, I want to do the Luna. I want to do the Luna. Yeah. Cool, Tarath is my specialty. Maybe we should do KT first and then jump into Luna. Straight after KT. There's a movie about constipation. It hasn't come out yet. I ignore my jokes. I didn't ignore that. I said it. And now I'm glaring at you judgingly. Judging you very seriously. I'm judging. This is the face of judgment. It's okay. That's terrible. I've never been played a Soulspawn game, so if Fallen Order is like that, it'll be your first time. Oh, I hope it's Soulspawn-y. You should play Soulspawn, dude. Do you have like one of the Dark Souls games or not yet? I'm garbage at them. I don't progress far. Excuse me. Do you mean in like Soulspawn games, Stallion? Because Souls, I was very much exactly the same the first time I played Souls. Souls is the type of game that expects you to learn how to play it and how it wants you to play it. Like Souls are a very specific type of game, and once you understand the way that they want you to sort of, I guess, approach the combat and approach the gameplay, it becomes a lot more achievable. I initially started approaching Souls games, or the first Souls game I played, like a hack and slash. It is not a hack and slash.
Hi Ali, 12 months. Dram at 13.
Empty! Thank you so much for the 12 months, man. What's going on? Thank you so much. Yeah, so Souls games, I initially approached like a hack and slash. They are the furthest thing from that. Trays are making me lisp today, it's really awkward. Yeah, and as soon as I sort of started to understand that and started to play Souls games the way that they wanted me to play them, opposed to the way that I thought I was supposed to be playing them, it started working. So yeah, it's just an adjustment period when you first start playing them. Camellia, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. The stair doesn't work on me. I think the only person it really works on is Palermo. And Palermo isn't here today, so the stair is... I've lost my powers. You can't not judge with your title? Wait, I can't not judge or I can't judge? Oh, hang on. You can't judge not with your title. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I read it wrong. I was like, I can't not judge? Yeah, I can't judge with my title. No, I really can't. I brought this upon myself. Imaginary stair, yes. And I'm hoping somewhere Palermo is considering a video game because of it. How tall am I? Not that tall. Like 160 centimeters, give or take. Which I think is like 5'3". Just 5'3", I think. I've got sunglasses on to prevent Ali's stare. So is this like... You know how you have like polarized glasses which like filter out... Well, it's a polarized lens, so... it's like that. It's like that except for the stare. The sage, yeah man, I'll jump over. Which is also why I love Monster Hunter World. So I don't like Soulsborne games you always try out different ways to play a game. I mean, like, it does allow you to, I guess, play the game in different ways. It's not that it sort of stops you from doing that, it's just that you can't approach a Souls game, I guess, like Devil May Cry, or Darksiders, or... Oh gosh, like what's another game? Another game where you use a sword. I was used to a very different type of gameplay, and approaching the game like that was never going to work because the enemies do too much damage too quickly, and your attacks don't have the same sort of impact in Souls as they do in hack and slashy games. It's sort of going back to the hack and slash thing again. Once you've sort of, like, I guess understood that, or once I understood that, it wasn't that I was limited to, I guess, one type of, or one strategy in the game. There are so many that I guess I can try out, it's just that I have to still remember the fact that I can't walk up to an enemy and just expect to do well. Your stream has made me feel better. You're feeling poopy! I'm glad you're not feeling poopy anymore, at least less poopy maybe. I'm glad you're feeling better, Wolf. Have you ever tried eating a clock? It's really time consuming, especially if you go for seconds. It's terrible, but I love it. Alright, give me a sec guys, I'm gonna get up and have a stretch for about 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. If I'm feeling spicy, it's gonna be a spicy 3-minute stretch. I have to be good with stretches. But I feel like I should probably move around a bit. Jupiter, if you like, you can start the stage without me and I'll jump back in when I'm back from the stretch. It was also way too punishing when you goof around, I suppose. Yeah, it's a game that you always have to kind of be concentrating on to an extent. If you're in a new area and you're not sort of like aware of what's around or the dangers that could potentially be sort of around the next corner, you got to approach it with caution. And even when you think you're safe, there might be an archer who's about to snipe you from a distance, so that's a thing too. The only places you're truly safe in Souls games are back in the bonfire. And that's it. That's it. Anywhere else, it's like enemies can just appear, they can even like... Even if you're used to their paths, they can still move off that. Like, I've seen people doing like speed runs or no-hit runs in Souls where like enemies which are supposed to be, you know, just doing their standard animation along their standard path have decided to deviate away from that, and it just kind of happens. So yeah, only safe place is at a bonfire. Only in bonfires? Ideally you wouldn't be stepping in the bonfires, you'd be sitting next to them. In is a little bit too close, just back away a little bit. Souls games sound stressful. No, they're really fun. Oaktown, trust me, they're super, super fun. Okay, I'm I'm procrastinating. I should go stretch. I'm up to bed. Thanks so much for the awesome stream. You have a greatest day. You deserve tomorrow. Keep being awesome, Taz. Have a wonderful sleep, man. I have work tomorrow, so I'm going to be selling video games tomorrow. It's going to be very exciting. And also probably trying to stop myself from buying games. Buying games was a very odd sentence. I'm going to be trying to stop myself from buying games. Yes, that's the sentence that I meant to say. Have a really lovely rest, man. I'll see you later. Good night, everyone. Have a nice day tomorrow. Keep being awesome. You too, man. I'll catch you soon. Maybe Friday. Even possibly Friday. 2 days? Maybe 2 days. I'll see you soon, man. Alright, stretch, or else I'm gonna forget. And I don't want to forget. One sec, guys. That was a very spicy, like, 3 minutes. It's a very spicy 3 minutes. Hi, guys! I'm much more stretched now, which is good. Alright, let me catch up for a second. I fail English? That's impossible. No, it's very possible. I somehow, still, after many years of practice, have not quite grasped the English language. Exhibit A. I've not quite grasped the English language. Not that well. I'm not Englishing today. No, I'm really not. Some days my brain just decides not to, and today's one of those days. It's okay, like everything in life, I just kind of embrace it. Take it in stride, just own it. I don't think I have another choice. Which is cool games like Monster Hunter finally getting their due, Fallen Order, people getting that more methodical action without the brick wall effect? Oh, right, okay, I get what you're saying. Like, it's kind of incorporating Souls-like elements without sort of like the learning curve associated with it, because I think it's supposed to be a lot more accessible than your standard Souls game as well. Don't buy games early, resist the urge. That's a very, very difficult ask. It's a very, very difficult ask for me. You guys should know this by now. I just can't. I can't stop myself. It's bad, man. I even bought myself a dumb cat like 2 days ago. Wait, no, that was like 3 days ago. I bought myself a cute dumb green cat which is gonna key out. Look how cute he is. I love him. I even like pop vinyls, but this is Lion Cat. She's really great. Look at her. So cute. I can't even resist that, right? You're so cute. There's no hope for me in games. There's just not. I always believe in you. Thank you, Pietro. I'm glad you do. I'm really glad you do. Oh, you haven't started yet? Okay, let me jump over to the Gathering Hub. I will come over and help you guys with the siege. I think actually KT is weak to, Gathering Hub. Is weak to the Gathering Hub. That's cool, Tarot's, 1 Kryptonite is the Gathering Hub. I think Cool Tarot is weak to fire, so we'll change to the Gladness Glaive as well. Ally English, 10 out of 10, yeah, pretty much. My English is horrible today. Absolutely terrible. Samurai, I'm glad you like the stream title, dude. I do my best to make people cringe as much as possible, so I hope that kind of achieved my goal there as well. I'm hoping for cringe-worthiness. It's always the plan. Ooh, actually... Yeah, we need to do the thing. We need to go buy some more potions. Sorry, Gathering Hub friends. Also, where is everyone? Are you guys even in the Gathering Hub anymore? Are you not? Let's look at the trade yard. I'll be back up in a second, I promise. We need to get some potions before we head out too. Nothing like working for the city. Don't eat the Pookie and don't buy all the new games you see. Oh, okay. I won't eat the Pookie. I can't promise you on the second part. I might eat all the games I see? See, English is really difficult. Why do I want to eat video games now? I don't even know. It's not a valid form of nutrition. I don't want to... I don't want to eat the video games. KD is weak to thunder. Oh, really? I thought it was fire. I'll have a look though, either way. Words are very hard, Cross. They're incredibly hard. Thank you so much for the raid. On this very, very difficult day of mine. Cross, thank you so much, man. How is the stream today? Ali is eating all the games. That's why I have to keep buying them. It's my diet is video games, so now everything's starting to make sense to you guys, right? For a video game bought, a Pookie is eaten. That's not true. Don't say that that's true. That little piglet is not being eaten. And neither are video games, hopefully. Not good nutrition. Just not. Oh, you're in Saliana? Oh, I thought you were at the Gathering Hub. I'll see if I can still access it from here, though. Ali's a Digimon. She eats data? Do they eat data? Never thought they ate data. I thought they just, like, ate actual nutritional objects. Although I guess if they're in the digital world and they're eating, like, plants, that's still technically data, isn't it? Because it's digital plants, so it's data. Okay, it makes sense now, yes. G4th, how's it going, man? Good to have you here, dude. The Saliana Gathering Hub. I'll see if I can still access it from here. If there's a siege going, I should be able to see it. Join a quest. I'm not gonna eat him. He's my friend. Not gonna eat him. Okay, Black Veil Balhazak. It's not there. Hang on, is it Kultara Siege? Join the siege. Oh yeah, it's there. There we go. Frustrating. Played Neo Dark Souls Samurai game. Frustrating. Oh wait, you didn't enjoy any of them? I still haven't played Nier. Dark Souls, yes. Samurai game, I assume you mean Sekiro? Yes. I adored that game so much, man. I was actually thinking about playing it again like a week or two ago, because it's been ages. But that was really fun. Also, I'm going to check Kultarath really quickly before we head out. Sorry, one more second, guys. Yeah, so I really liked it. Fire is 1. You're right, Thunder. Yeah, and I feel like it's been, what, like 6 months since I played it, so I do feel like the urge is there to go back and play it again. I don't know why I do this. Like, I just replay games that I've played multiple times before, and it makes no sense. Do you know you can hold the left stick to the right when buying stuff and it's super fast? Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why I started, like, I guess going up in factors of 10. That's what I ended up doing. I wasn't doing that straight away though, which might have been what you saw. But yes, that does make everything super, super quick in comparison to just buying it separately. Okay. And I'm ready to go. Sorry you guys have been waiting too long already. Let's go do this. Good games are always worth revisiting. I think so too. I do it a lot, and like with Monster Hunter, for instance, like I've put about 500-ish hours into this. I could have put those hours into other games, but I like this too much. Fire softens the mantle, thunder is strong against the mantle, and ice is strong against her without the mantle. Oh, okay, so it's for different phases. I gotcha, I gotcha. Also, Jurassic, thank you so much for the follow. Turtle and Random Wins, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. My sister thinks she is so smart. She said onions are the only food that makes you cry. So I threw a coconut at her. That's not nice. It's not nice for the joke person to throw a coconut. Who does that? Who throws a coconut at a person? Hang on. NT! Didn't that pop up before? Did it not pop up before?
There it
Did
is.
you just change to a tier 2? Is that what happened? Is that why it's popped up in chat? NT,
Now
either
get
way.
out there.
Thank you so much for the race up for 12 months. What game do you have the most hours in? Probably this now, actually.
You ready?
I think, like, previously to this, or prior to this, my most played game was probably Skyrim. Because I'd invested about 300 and something hours into Skyrim. I'm walking towards a dead end. I'd invested about 300 and something hours into Skyrim, and I thought that was a lot of time. Well, then Monster Hunter came along, and here we are at like 500 and something hours now, so just a little bit more. Just a tad more. Oh, there she is. Stooge. Hi, Stooge. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday, dude. There's a patient on line 1 that says he's invisible. I'll tell him I can't see him right now. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm still rewatching The Invisible Man too, actually, so it's a very topical joke. There was a show that was made in, I think 2000 is when it premiered. So it's like 20 years old almost now. Yeah, so it's called The Invisible Man, and it was about an ex-con who gets a like implant in his brain that lets him turn invisible. And I'm rewatching the series at the moment, and it's so good. It's just the way I remember it too. It's like the old kind of villain or problem of the week formula, and I miss that, man. I wish more shows nowadays did that. Put 3,500 hours into Final Fantasy XIV, 750 hours into MechWarrior Online. I don't know MechWarrior. I know Final Fantasy XIV. I've actually been really curious about getting into that. I don't know whether it's... I assume it's 14. 14's the one that's still getting the expansions brought out, right? Because yeah, like I've been really curious about what it's about, and it seems like a lot of people have a lot of fun playing it. So I think it'd be cool as like an online game to get into, but I haven't fallen down that rabbit hole just yet. Not just yet. Can I get the session ID? Yeah, Jurassic, there it is there. Phillies just popped it up for you. Mech Warrior, big stump mechs killing each other. I guess that's like mechs versus mechs. Well, you said killing each other, so I guess it's like player-driven mechs versus player-driven mechs. Are there any like siege enemies too? So you have to sort of team up. Because yeah, honestly, I've never seen it before. You wanna play Final Fantasy 14? Hang on, so have I? As in, you wanna play Final Fantasy 14 as well? Because like every time a new expansion comes out, they release like that expansion plus the base game plus all the other expansions at the same time. So every single time I've seen like a physical copy come into my store, just as a new expansion comes out, I've always been really, really tempted. I still haven't jumped onto the Final Fantasy ship just yet though. Robot fighting is great, love Pacific Rim for some stupid action fun. Pacific Rim is basically the closest I think we're ever going to get to a live-action Evangelion, and I love it. The first one at least was really good. Second one, I don't remember having strong feelings about. I don't really remember it all that much, to be honest, but I remember not liking it at least to the same degree as the first one. I don't think it quite had the same impact. Have you played 14? I'll join you. It's not a bad idea, my friend. Not a bad idea at all. Oh, you couldn't stand Pacific Rim? I really enjoyed the first one. Because like I said, I like Evangelion, and this is basically... Oh, I don't have a cool drink, do I? I don't. I think there are mushrooms in the way. This is basically Evangelion, just without the name attached to it. And I like that. It was super fun. It just felt so slow. Yeah, I think that was kind of the point, because if they were super fast, like, they'd have too much of an advantage, so I guess they wanted to sort of level the playing field a little bit. Not the rapid fast movements of an Ava? I guess actually, yeah, because Avas do run, like, they run really quickly. Don't jinx the live action curse, next thing you know it's gonna be announced. Oh no. Look, here's the thing, I wouldn't have a problem with a live-action Evangelion as long as they do it justice, man. I think they actually did a decent job of, is it Bleach? Bleach that got a live-action? Is that the one where... I can't even remember the synopsis of it, but I remember liking it. He has a sword. I think it was on Netflix a while ago. But I remember thinking that that was pretty good. It wasn't Samurai X, no. There are two that I always get mixed up. It's Bleach and something else. I think Bleach is the one where you can see, like, spirits or... No, they're like Grim Reapers, I think? You can see them? It's something like that. Either way, there was a live-action adaptation to that, and while I think it's supposedly pretty different to the anime, it was pretty good. Probably Death Note? I've seen Death Note. I've seen the live-action Death Note. That was good too. I actually did a decent job of that too. Bleach live-action wasn't actually that horrible. The Death Note one though, I didn't mind the Death Note one, although I haven't seen it in a long time. So maybe that's the reason why. I think like the last time I saw that was like over a decade ago. And many jokes about unemployed people, sadly none of them work. See, that's a sad joke though. That's a sad one. Oh, you didn't know of a Bleach live action? Yeah, you should look it up. It's actually pretty good. I sort of half watched the Full Metal Alchemist live action as well, but I've never finished watching it. Not that it was bad or anything, I just don't know why I stopped watching it. I was there when they shot Pacific Rim 2 in Darling Harbour. Poor extras had to stand outside the whole day protesting in 37-degree heat. I didn't realize that was shot, at least partially shot locally. Oh, I need to sharpen this up. Orange sharpness, yeah, that's fine. I thought it would suck like Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't actually mind what I saw of it, except I think I only saw like half an hour, maybe an hour of it. I think like getting close to halfway through, so probably more than half an hour. Alright, temperamental, max potion. That's why I erased it from my memory. No, it's actually pretty decent. You should watch it. Live action Attack on Titan movie sucked. I did see that too, actually. This was ages ago too. It was very, very different to the anime. And in my opinion, it wasn't a good different. It was a very, very bad different. A less than good different, one would say, or one could say. I did actually see the live-action Mob Psycho, because that was on Netflix a while ago too. And that was pretty good, and they stayed relatively accurate to the series too. Have you had your Inner Health Plus today? Damn it, Kieran with the ads. I've seen that ad so much that I can hear it in the ad voiceover voice. What even brought that up? Might you have been like, is that related to something, or did you just see the ad for it? Full Metal Alchemist live action was good, bad though? Yeah, see, I liked what I saw. Although I am also one of those people who really enjoy questionable or questionably
Keep looking. Don't let up. We're bound to pick up the trail somewhere.
live actions with questionable content, as in like questionable accuracy. I think that's what I was trying to say when my brain sort of like stopped working. Questionably accurate films. I do like watching those, or films that are just kind of like average. I actually kind of enjoy watching them, so maybe that's why I enjoyed some of these live action films too. Wait, that stupid squeaky voice? Wait, what's the stupid squeaky voice? I just remember the ad and have been dying since. Like the ad voiceover just popped into your head, man. One of those scenes was in Darling Harbour, walked past it in the morning and they were setting up, walked home in the evening, poor extras were all exhausted. Yeah, dude, I think being an extra would be super tough in some cases. Because I think that is like a lot of what they end up doing in some of the big productions, just kind of like hanging around, sometimes in really hot weather conditions, sometimes in really cold weather conditions too. One has two butts and kills people. An assassin. That's terrible. We can do this, I think we can, man. As long as we stop our retreat consistently, we might be able to get this in one. This is a lot easier than when I remember it too. So I'm assuming that's because of Master Rank. The squeaky voice they use in the Inner Health Plus ad? I guess it is kind of like a higher pitched voice, yeah. Although, have you had your Inner Health Plus today thing, that part? Isn't that like voiced over by a woman? That's not like a weird squeaky voice, is it? Because I have in my head that that's just like a normal voiceover. I could be very wrong though. Alright. Let's see if I can leave maybe a couple blast pods around here too. Then the night guy at the Samsung store, does that make me the Guardian of the Galaxy? Yes, it does make you a Guardian of the Galaxy. It's such a classic. I miss like classic ads that like you just got stuck in your head. Not so much Inner Health Plus, like not sort of that ad, but like the Pick-a-Pot ad and the Lube-mobile ad. I miss those from the 90s, man. It's just like they're part of my childhood, and so I think they're just the tunes, like the little jingles, are forever like ingrained in my being. It's just part of who I am now. Yeah, like Not Happy Jen as well. Like that's how you can tell that the ad has been successful, right? If I can remember an ad, you know, 20 years later, I think that's a sign of a good ad. Like it's done its job, even if the business doesn't actually exist anymore. It's done its job. So much nostalgia, yeah. Hang on, Mighty Morphin. You mean like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Because I like that show. That was also part of my childhood when I was allowed to watch it. Yeah, I liked it. It's a good show. Still is. And I still watch Power Rangers every so often because it's still good. I love old beer ads. I can't think of any old beer ads. I guess because I've never really been a beer person. Yeah, no, I can't think of any. I can remember, like, The Simpsons,
This is the best thing that happened to
Budweiser,
Iceborne.
Velocity! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. I'm not gonna eat the boogie though. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Ads. Power Rangers. I can't remember anymore. I'm not gonna eat the boogie. Alright, beer ads, that's right. I can only remember The Simpsons, like, Budweiser, their joke on the Budweiser ad. In one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes, I think it's the episode where Mr. Burns, they think Mr. Burns is an alien. I think it's that one. With Leonard Nimoy. That one. Okay, so yeah, she's escaping now. Some of the old beer ads were fantastic. Which Power Rangers series? Yes. All of them. I just kind of like Power Rangers as a whole, so... I got some golden fragments. Yeah, that's alright. We'll take those. Yeah, just kind of Power Rangers as a whole, so... Mighty Morphin Days all the way up to... I think the latest one... Oh gosh, what was it? The latest one, they're making Power Rangers? So... scientists have figured out a way to make Power Rangers, and so they train people up to be Power Rangers instead of the Power Rangers just kind of being chosen. So it's different. Yeah, so like even up to that, I've seen like an episode of that. It's kind of like my Power Rangers because it's great. Like Duff Man. Pizza Hut ad about I play it on the right of the field, out where the dandelions grow. I'll never forget it because it was in the Ninja Turtles movie VHS. I've never seen that ad before. Maybe it wasn't shown in Australia. I've seen the Ninja Turtles movie, maybe just not the VHS of it. For the Australians, does anyone remember the Carlton Draft ad? The one where a lot of people form a pint running across a field? I haven't seen that. At least I don't remember it if I have. I love when the Simpsons go to Australia and Marge asks for the coffee and the bartender keeps trying to give her a beer. I'll just have a cup of coffee. Beer it is. Coffee. Beer. C-O-B-E. Join the siege. Oh man, okay. Jupiter, do you want to do the siege again? Or do you just want to do it the one time? It's like things like that have just been like permanently ingrained in my memory. I've mentioned this before, but like I can't remember like important things like how to do maths properly. I can't remember like multiplication tables. I can't remember how to divide things properly or speak English at the best of times. And yet I remember quotes from like TV that were like 15 or 20 years old. Oh, you want to do it again? Okay, nice. I think we should be able to get her this time too. Check out the food section in Discord when you can. Did you post delicious food? Am I gonna get hungry? Am I gonna get very hungry? Oh man, Siege isn't up. Oh, it kicked you out of the session. Okay, dude, jump back in. We can do the Siege again. Dinobot, if you're still here, do you still have the Lunastra hunt as well? Because I'll totally jump into that first if you like. You did? Lars, did you really? Don't do this to me. I get hungry even without like pictures of food to spur on that hunger. You're gonna make it so much worse for me. I mean, it's gonna be a good worse because I'm gonna enjoy looking at the food, but then I'm gonna be sad because I can't eat the food. That's gonna be the sad part. Oh hey, you have a quest for us. Just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working on a new specialized tool, but I need help with the materials. Can I talk you into signing up for the showdown? For the showdown, the Muck and the Mole quest.
Right.
I asked provisions to put aside whatever or what I need once the quest is complete. Whenever you feel like it is just fine. Special arena, a tempered Barrett and a tempered Radabon. Oh, it's only high rank. How are we still getting high rank quests? That's so weird. Wish I could share my food. A lot of cuties out there to share the food with. It'd be delicious food too. It'd be very delicious food. Let's actually have a look at the quest that we've got. Oh no, Master Rank is still up there. Do we have any cool events at the moment too? I actually kind of wonder, we're still it up to Brute Tigrex. I wonder, hang on. No! Oh man, I was really hoping we'd have an Arch-Tempered Nergigante still, but we do not. It's very, very sad. I'm still waiting for that rematch. I'm still waiting, I need to solo that guy. Alright, investigations, actually we don't need that. Optional quests. We still have to deliver 2 hot spring stones. Should we just get this done? I'm just gonna get this done. I don't even know where the hot spring stones are, but that's been sitting there for like since we had, I think, 5-star quests available, so we should probably do that. Love how The Simpsons are banned in certain countries after they did episodes featured around a country, yet every Australian loves the Australian episode. I didn't even realize it was banned in certain countries. But why? The Simpsons is there to make jokes. The Australian episode is so good, I love it. The funny thing is, like, as a kid watching the episode, I don't ever think I, like, associated the Australian characters with Australia. I think I just associated them with just as characters, or just being, like, an expansion of the Simpsons universe. I never sort of sat back and was like, oh hey, they're clearly from the country that I live in. That just didn't cross my mind. Yeah, and like even now, I just kind of enjoy them as a characterization. Like, I think it's funny. Wait, the session's full, is it really? I can have a look in a sec. Let me do this one quest first. Hang on, can I actually have a look? Oh wow, it is. I did not realize that this was full. I don't know who is part of chat and who isn't part of chat. There are so many. We can start a new session after this if you like. Oh, it means we'll also have to start the siege again. But yeah, I can jump into another session after this if you like. Oi, Mr. Prime Minister! But see, like, stuff like that just never crossed my mind, man. Brad, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Mission protect President Ali? Me? Or President Ali? So like Prince Ali from like Aladdin. Now President Ali from Aladdin. So Australians do carry boomerangs? I wish. I have tried to throw a boomerang maybe like... let's actually just stand by. I've maybe tried to throw a boomerang a couple times and it's always gone terribly wrong. I am not a good boomerang person. I couldn't throw one to save my life, so... Yeah, I don't think I've tried to throw a boomerang since I was a kid as well. There are a lot less boomerangs around than you would imagine. What do you call 100 rabbits walking backwards? A receding hairline. That's terrible too. Yeah, if you change sessions, the cool pursuit level reset. Yeah, that's what I said before. I realized that's the case because it's tied to the session. I'll keep an eye out and see if any of the slots open up, maybe? No mission, protect... Wait, protect queen? How do you mean protect queen? What's the difference between a snowman and a snow... snowman and a snow... Oh, snowwoman. Oh, I heard that as like two... Like a snowman and a snowman. I'm like, I don't get this. I don't get it. They're the same thing. Well, that's terrible too. Transport quests require you to carry items that won't fit into your pouch, such as monster eggs, back to camp. Once you deliver the required number of items, the supply box in camp, well, something, hang on, is complete. Oh wait, the quest is complete. You cannot wield your weapon while transporting an item. If you fall over or get attacked, you will drop the item and need to transport it from the beginning again. Plan your route carefully. You can still sprint, scale ledges, and move along walls while transporting an item, but make sure you don't run out of stamina. You can drop the item if you're transporting it by pressing X, but you won't be able to pick it back up again. I think I remember all that. I think I remember that from our first transport quests. Hopefully this goes smoothly. We do need a hot drink though. Cool drink? You get out of here. Don't even need you. Let's see. Hot drink? Yes. Yes, I will take that. I can't wait till our Prime Minister is called Andy. Hey Andy! Then The Simpsons really would have predicted the future. I think that's so, like, so creepy, right? There have been so many instances where, like, The Simpsons has just managed to predict the future. Down to, like, locations and everything. It's super, super weird. There was a big thread about it on Reddit a little while ago now. Ali, I'm your shield for this quest. Okay, noob. I need you as a shield. I don't even know where we're heading. I'm assuming that everyone else knows where to go. I assume a hot stone is going to be from a hot spring, right? And I think there's a hot spring... Hang on. There's a hot spring there? Hot spring? Is that the closest one? Mining outcrop, maybe there. I'm assuming that the stones have to come from the hot springs. Palermo! I show up in the Simpsons references. Wait, and there are Simpsons references? That's it. I'm out of here. There are already Simpsons references? Oh yeah, we're already way ahead of you, my friend. Way ahead of you. Also, hi Palermo. Hope you're having a nice day. What kind of controller do you use? This is an Xbox, well, an official Xbox controller, but it is the Luna White controller. It's very fancy. Yeah, it's an older controller of theirs. I just like it because it's a cool, like, spacey controller, and I like space. Space is cool. You're a queen, so mission protect. Okay. Well, hopefully this is no, that's not what I need. I was hoping that the hot springs would have the things we need. Do they not have the things we need? That's not a thing we need. That's a track. Van Bar. Hot spring stone. I would have assumed a hot spring stone would be like in here somewhere. But I guess it's not. Oh, on to the next hot spring.
Oh,
maybe somewhere up here?
Raven.
Wait. It's another hot spring, so I'm just gonna go up here maybe. Oh, Chai! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Palermo, man. Thank you, Palermo, as always. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge as well. Chai, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's 25 months now as well. That's a ridiculous amount of time. Ali, hello, how are you today? Tulio, what's going on, man? I'm doing really well. I was saying earlier yesterday, I spent some time doing cable management finally onto my desk. And I've only got like a couple cables at the back now, which I'm going to end up covering with like a cable cover. And I'm going to try and blend it in with the skirting against the wall too. So yeah, pretty excited about that. And that was my day yesterday. Cable management in the best way. But yeah, that's pretty much what's been happening, and just some Monster Hunter. And now I'm trying to find some hot spring stones. And I can't find the stones. I have no idea where they are. What? Are you guys picking a stone? What? Is it a hot spring stone? Hey, it is! Thank you. Of course the Legiana shows up. Just gonna go around here. Damn it, Legiana! Like 3 steps. I'll get my stone again. Just gonna run this way. Don't you even think about it, Legiana. These guys scream so much as well, so if he screams, we're gonna drop the stone. It's gonna go this way. Damn it! I got so far. Hey Naeem, what's going on, man? And the worst friend ever. Hang on. I forgot to resub. I must leave in shame. But why? But why is that a bad thing? That's not a bad thing. That's never a bad thing. Ah, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame. No shame. Bye Palermo forever. Oh, but no shame. 0 shame. Legiana, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Just let me get down here, away from the Legiana. I think this is the right way. We need to deliver like 3 of these. Cool outfit in your Hunter, Dandy. I'm glad you like it, man. This is the Ebony Odegaran set with the Rajan coil at the moment. So I purely wear this because I like the way that it looks. Doesn't really help us in battle with armor skills or anything useful like that, so this is 100% Fashion Hunter. But I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I'm tired because I'm boxing with like 100 degrees for 1 hour straight. Wait, you've been boxing for like an hour? And it's like 100 degrees, dude. And don't look at me that way, Woolg. Don't do it. I think this is the right way. This is an escort mission. No, there's another one. Dude, I wouldn't even be able to box for like 10 minutes, let alone like box for an hour in like 100-degree temperature. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. You deserve a rest, my friend. Go to the camp. Wait, camp 5? Is camp 5 closer? Did I go to the wrong camp? I thought this one was the closest one. I should have looked at the map. No, I wasn't looking at my stamina. No! I failed you all. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Camp 5 this time. I wish... Hang on. I wish it looked smashing for the occasion. Are you saying smashing because we smashed the hot spring stone? It's cold in Melbourne. You're adorable, Ellie. It is cold in Melbourne. It's like 16 degrees today. It's cold in Melbourne. Dandy, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit here. That's like minus 15. No, it's colder than that. AIY, how's it going, dude? You look cool, Ellie, both IRL and also in Monster Hunter. Eh, not so much IRL, but Monster Hunter. I like the way we look in Monster Hunter. You look pretty good. Alright. Back over here. I should probably eat some well-done steak. Gonna eat some well-done steak and prepare for this lengthy journey. Legiana, don't you do it. Okay, let's have a look. Camp 5. Oh, hang on, this one. Camp 12? Camp 12's really close. Let's go to that one. Just gonna get a stone. We're up, damn it, directly under the Legiana. I swear, this Legiana's here just to troll us, man. Oh, nope, nope. Still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine. This is still fine. Wait, it has to be 5? Really? I thought just any item box was okay. I didn't think it had to be 5. Let me try this one down here. If this one fails, third time lucky, at camp number 5. Also, hi Sniper! Haven't seen minus 15 degree weather since I was in Chicago. It seems pretty chilly. I have never seen that type of weather. Oh, hang on. Can we not go there? Okay. Oh, do I need to go down further? Is it leading me the right way or the wrong way? Oh, this way. I hope we can crawl. We can't crawl. Okay, camp number 5 it is. Where is number 5? 555, 555, 5, 5, 3, 4, 7, 5. Oh, 5. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ready to go. It's all fine. It's still fine. See, we're fine. It's minus 17 degrees in Canada at the moment, dude. Oh, that's so chilly. That's like my current temperature, but in negatives. It's too chilly for me. Much too chilly for me. Okay, I'm watching my stamina this time. I'm watching the walks. I'm watching my stamina because we need 2 more of these. Now I understand why it was a 5-star quest. I ordered Pokemon Sword today. I was actually considering doing that yesterday. Because through Amazon in Australia, it was super, super cheap. And I think they say that you can get it on launch day if you order early enough, so I have to decide if I'm going to do that tonight or not. Or just buy it through retail and have it the day after launch. Yeah, probably the day after launch if I get it through retail. What do you call Legiana that faced a Vault Hunter? I don't know, what do you call a Legiana that faced a Vault Hunter? Gonna not be attacked by these guys. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Thank you. Oh, still alive. Still okay. Not being attacked. Still looking okay. Almost at the camp. Here we go. And up here. Okay, hang on. Just gonna let my stamina regenerate for a second there. Those guys look cute. They might look cute, but I'm pretty sure they'd be dangerous to the continued survival of our hot spring stone. Yeah, I think that's the way that that works. God, I'm a Legiana. That's terrible. I love it, but it's terrible. Okay, here. Supply box. Deliver. Oh, we only need the 2. You guys already did that. You're just humoring me. I feel like half my messages don't even make sense when I type them on my phone. Hang on. Oh no, I can read them. I can read them. They're in English. They're fine. I can box for my dear life, but with this 100 degrees, I sweat like... oh, you sweat a lot when it's 100 degrees. Even without the boxing, I would probably have a tough time in 100-degree weather, yeah, because that's in the 30s. I don't like 30-something degree weather. It's not a fun time for me. I'm ready. You can't crouch with items, gotta climb to 5. Okay, that's why you said 5. What do I do for a living? I work in retail. Very, very excitingly, I sell video games to people who would like to buy said video games and consoles. So basically my job description is talk about video games all day, and I like that. I don't have any problem with that. I'm actually quite happy with that. Oh, you finished Luigi's Mansion 3, a fun game. How long did it actually take you? Oh, you're ready for Pokemon now too. Yeah, how long did it take you? Because I'm trying to decide if I should pick that up or if I should wait, because I still haven't picked that up yet. Alia was literally your shield. Thank you for being a good shield, my friends. I'm happy to know my messages are in English at least. You're doing better than me today. I have tripped up on so many words today. And I've even like struggled to find words. The words have just been, I don't know, not here today. They've been somewhere completely different. So today has been an interesting day for poor chat, having to listen to my terrible attempts at talking. But you guys are taking it in stride, and I like that. I appreciate that. Do you sell used games? Yes, my store does sell pre-owned games as well. Also, Frank W. Doom, hello! Good to see you, man. Yeah, my store does also sell pre-owned games too. Yeah, so pre-owned games, new games. It's only current generation stuff though, so it's not like classic games, which would be really cool. Would also make checking over games before they were traded in a little bit trickier. But yeah, so current gen pre-owned we do, and not pre-owned consoles, thankfully. We used to do those, we don't do those anymore. Just makes me very happy. Does anyone know how to get the Persona 5 Royal PS4 Pro from Japan and whether it would work in Australia? Wait, there's a Persona 5 PS4 console? I didn't realize that. Don't tell me these things. I'm gonna have to look it up now and probably fall in love with it and then probably buy it. Yeah, yeah, don't tell me about these things. I keep winning the Tetris 99. Of course it's not on stream. It's okay, one of these days you'll get a chance to win on stream. I know it. I believe in you. Going to wait and see on Pokemon after the leaks, but rolling the dice on an EA game? What is the world? What in the world is happening in video games? I'm just so excited about Fallen Order, dude. I have heard some like mixed things about Pokemon, interestingly enough. But I'm still gonna pick it up on launch because it's Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna like it. Yeah, Jupiter, see if you can join the session now. I don't know whether there's a slot that's opened up, but see if you can maybe jump back in. I could have sworn like the sessions go down to the bottom here, but I guess not. I started playing CSGO and I suck hard. See, here's the thing with CSGO, or any sort of like competitive online game. I don't think it's necessarily that you don't play well if you jump into a game after not playing it for ages. I think it's just that there are so many people who play it consistently that everyone seems so ridiculously like talented in comparison, or like ridiculously good at the game in comparison, when in actual fact it's just the case that they're playing it consistently. I feel just like the most horribly inept player in Apex Legends. Still play it because it's fun. But I don't think it's necessarily because I can't play the game. I think it's probably because a lot of people are out there playing it a lot more consistently than me. Oh, it's still full, really. And I don't use the maps. I unfortunately have 1,700 hours in CSGO and I still suck. It's one of those games, man. 1,700 hours though, I'm pretty sure there are still people who have more than that as well. Yeah, I think it's like, it'd be a super tough game to get into, especially at this point. I haven't played like in 2 years, yeah. When I don't play this game in like a month, I feel like I can't even hunt properly. It's like I would struggle hunting a great Jagras. Apex Legends is fun. Yeah, I really like it. I enjoy it. Oh, that's right, Protons, you've been playing Fortnite lately. How is it? Because I still haven't played it. Lynx is awesome in Apex. Yeah, Naeem, tell me about it, dude. I introduced him a few months ago. I like his gameplay. Lynx is the most ridiculously talented Apex Legends player I think I've ever seen. Hang on. That is Lynx's channel. Currently playing Escape from Tarkov. But he has played a bunch of Apex Legends and plays it pretty consistently too. I would just watch games where he was playing like solos when that was out, and he would go and try and find people to get kills. And by the end of a match, he'd have like 13, 15 kills in the one match, whereas I would be lucky to survive like halfway through. It was so impressive, man. And like whenever there was like a situation where you think like surely he's not going to get out of it, he gets out of it, and he gets out of it with the upper hand. It's ridiculous. These guys are like playing with their PC camping next to the CSGO server. Oh, you think it's because their ping is so so fast? You just want to get rid of me? I see how it is, Pietro. Oh man, someone else has jumped into the session. Oh, it shouldn't be full. Someone else just jumped in. Yeah. So I guess it does go down to the bottom. Does it say it's full, or is it not letting you join? Because someone else just joined then. So I'm hoping there are still slots. I really hope Pokemon is good. Besides Let's Go, it'll be my first new Pokemon game since... Oh, Black and White, nice! Let's Go was a very different Pokemon game. It was kind of like a bridge between Pokemon Go and the mainline Pokemon games. I just want to talk to this guy, didn't I? I did. Yeah, it was kind of like a bridge between the two series. And so I think with Sword and Shield, that's when we're actually going to get like a full-on Pokemon experience on a home-based console, which is going to be awesome. Oh, it says it's full. That's really weird. Someone else just joined, dude. Alright, I'll give it one more quest so that we don't lose our cool Taroth progress. When we jump out of this next quest, see if you're able to jump in again after that, maybe. Alright. Hang on. First new quest. Alright. Let's try another master rank. Optionals, maybe. What's in the top? Slayer Kushala Deora. Do you guys want to try and do that? So, this quest has been like going between completed and not completed for a couple streams now. I'm gonna see if we can actually get it to stick with completed. Sad thing about The Simpsons and Disney Plus is that they're cropped for 16:9. A lot of the visual gags are cropped out of the older episodes. Wait, did they really? Did they change the cropping? I was watching a video on YouTube.
Holy
Hot honey
free.
pot. Honey, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. How's it going? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice week. Yeah, I was watching a video on YouTube about the DVD version of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, or maybe the Blu-ray version? I think it's DVD. And they had expanded the frame out to 16:9, so they'd gone back to the scans and expanded it out to 16:9, and because of that, the framing was horrible. And in some cases, they had put the crew in shot, so like it had obviously been originally planned to be in 4:3, and so the crew had been at the corners of the frame. When they expanded it out to 16:9, they changed the frame so that you could clearly see crew members and the edge of sets in some of the episodes. I don't know why they would change it. Like, if it's framed for 4:3, just leave it at 4:3, man. The lighting is all off too. Yeah, I saw that too. They changed it so that it lost sort of the very moody nature, or the moody feel of the show. It was too bright. And so like scenes that were supposed to be like in the afternoon or at night, they changed so it looked like daylight, and it was just so wrong. Still says it's full, okay. Let us finish up this quest, dude, and then I'll see if I can maybe fix it up for you. Hopefully, you'll be able to jump in. I was gonna check what Kushala Deora is actually weak to. I think it's Thunder, but I want to check before we head out. Yeah, so Thunder there as well. Okay. Aww. Alright, give me one sec, Dinobot. I'm gonna change equipment, or actually not change equipment, manage items, make sure that our inventory is back where it should be, and then we can jump straight out into the hunt once we get out there as well. Oh, we got a free Disney Channel, nice! I think Disney Plus is like this week, isn't it? It's like another streaming service I'm gonna need to subscribe to. Because The Mandalorian is gonna be on Disney Plus, plus there's gonna be, I assume, all the Marvel Cinematic Universe films as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need Disney Plus, I think. I remember when you've been on hold for 3 hours? How come, man? How come you've been on hold for 3 hours? Gustavo? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Do you play on console or PC? Console at the moment. So I do have Monster Hunter on PC as well, but I've put all of about an hour or two into it, and that's it so far. It just launched. Random, but I recall, hang on. Oh, you recall all the physical versions of Dragon Ball Super Broly had a green tint? Were they meant to have a green tint, or did they mess it up so it had a green tint? That seems like a very weird choice if they chose to make it green. They just put a green cast over the entire thing. Oh, you watched The Mandalorian last night? It was amazing. Yeah, I think it launches tomorrow in Australia. So I'm gonna have to look that up and get a subscription sort of sorted for then. Because I really want to watch that. I'm not sure what else is on Disney Plus at launch, but I know those MCU TV series are going to be part of it, so yep, gonna have to subscribe to that. I think I get Disney Plus for free, which means more Marvel films than The Simpsons. There is hope for me, Allie. See, now you don't have an excuse. The Marvel films are going to be there. They're going to be easily accessible. So you should have a Marvel Cinematic Universe marathon, and that's that. Yeah, that's that. I do not approve of Dilemma of using this feature just to get his messages read. There is no feature abuse here. I see none. Oh gosh, where's Whirlwind? Dinobot's already on the top of it though. Oh hey John, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. I think your cat is fighting on the roof. You think your cat is fighting on the roof? How did your cat get on the roof in the first place? Your cat is very resourceful by the sounds of things. I hope he's alright, dude. Also, I can't read your handle just at the moment, but thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Gotta go by Ally by chat. Also, Ally, my Discord name is new playing, so same as here. Okie dokie. Have a really good night, man. I will catch you soon. I will most probably catch you on Discord as well. Their cat's eye, they can get anywhere. Actually, that's kind of true. My cat Sky has this horrible habit of somehow managing to get herself stuck on top of the shower screen at my mum's place. She's done it a couple times, so what I think she does... Oh, and also on top of doors. So what she's done in our bathroom is the shower's right next to sort of where all the sinks are, or where the sink is in the bathroom. And I think she jumps up near the sink and then is like, oh hey, a higher point, and jumps up onto the shower. And then because the shower screen is so thin, she can't jump back down again. And so when she's done that before, all I've heard are these really sad sounding meows, and I've always been like, where are these coming from? And then inevitably I found her on top of the shower. And then yeah, on a couple of occasions, thankfully less common, she's jumped from the shower onto the door to the bathroom, and she hasn't been able to get down from the door. So yeah, I guess you're right, cats do get into the weirdest places. And then she also had a habit of sneaking underneath the house if my mum ever opened it up. So we had a storage area sort of underneath our house where my mum would put gardening equipment. And sometimes Sky would sneak underneath there and then get locked in, and would just hear from within the house, you'd hear these really muffled meows. It would be like, oh great, Sky's under the house again. Oh, you're able to join, nice. Yeah, sometimes Monster Hunter's a bit weird like that, dude. The sessions won't actually be full. Just it keeps denying access to sessions. I've had that before. I've also been denied access to quests which aren't full. It's super weird. I've been here a while. You read some of my comments. Wait, did I really? See, this is my life. This is my life. Get very distracted. I'm sorry. And when I said stance though, it's always nice to see you, man. Gonna help out with the quest, yeah, for sure, dude. I'll catch you in a sec. 3 votes for ban, 0 against. You're lucky this isn't a democracy, Palermo. You guys trying to ban Palermo? Don't do that. Palermo's lovely. Mike, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Alright, let's jump up here. We're taking votes to ban Palermo. No, no such thing. Never. Never a thing. Palermo's too nice. No one's banning Palermo. I like Palermo. Ate a bunch of leftover Halloween candy this weekend. Oh, and thought of me! Dude, I still have some candy corn to eat. Speaking of Palermo in chat lives in the States and brought over some candy corn for me to try when he came to visit about a month ago. And I still have that candy corn and I still have to try it. I'm just waiting for a really good occasion to try it because I've only got 1 packet of it, man. So I have some Halloween candy that I still need to eat, and I've never tried it before. So it's either gonna go really well or really badly. I kind of feel bad. Ali's saying I'm lovely and I'm calling her a Dragon Slayer. You're still lovely though. Even if you're calling me a Dragon Slayer, you're still lovely. I don't think any differently of you. I just judge you occasionally. Just like how the Kirin is a dragon. Yeah, Kirin are elder dragons. So Kushala here is actually a dragon because she's got the whole like 4 legs, 2 wings things going, so she's legitimately a dragon. A Kirin, however, is more like an angry unicorn. So a Kirin is not what I would call a dragon. I forget when was the last time I told you I love your voice. I'm gonna do it today. I love your voice! Once again, you're no match for Death Stranding because I'm going to watch someone else play Death Stranding. See ya, Edwin, I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy Death Stranding. I was playing it last night, and I completely understand. It's so good, man. It's so, so good. But I'll see you soon, dude. Enjoy watching the game. And also maybe playing the game. Maybe a bit of both. Because both is good. You have to sleep a little, Tulio. I'll see you later as well, man. Ali, had fun. Enjoy by chat. Enjoy your luck, dude. Enjoy your rest. I'll see you soon. Ali, there are other dragons aside from 2-wing 4-leg variety. I guess this is like traditional Western dragon. Is 4-leg, 2-wing. That is, I guess, the type of dragon that I'm thinking of. Because 2-wing, 2-leg is a wyvern. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the differentiation. Position 15, come on, tech support. Oh, dude, you're waiting on tech support. Is this for your net or is this for something different? If I recall correctly, the classification of Elder Dragon is monsters that are super strong. So the Kirin, while not technically a dragon, gets put into the category, something along the lines of that. Yeah, Elder Dragons are a different classification to like traditional dragon, as far as I know. Because Elder Dragons, or with Elder Dragons, you've got Teostra, Lunastra, Kushala, Valhazak, the Kirin, oh gosh, who else is an Elder Dragon? I'm forgetting some. But yeah, they're not necessarily like traditionally dragons. They're just a specific type of monster, or like a specific categorization of monster as well. Oh, Edwin, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Be right back, guys. Well, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Ban Palermo, ban Wolf. I feel like that's working against you, Wolf. Origin saying I both own and don't own a game at the same time? Oh. Oh, wait, is this, the Fallen Order thing? Is that one? I remember you saying how that happened a little while ago, but I can't remember how it happened. I remember you like describing it to me, but I can't remember exactly what happened. Oh wait, is No Gigante here as well? I don't see him in our general vicinity, thankfully. Elder Dragons are just monsters that can't be— oh right, Elder Dragon, gotcha. Can't be categorized and are extremely powerful, I'm pretty sure, okay. I know, I feel like I'd categorize this guy. He would get the categorization of a monster. And a dragon. That's his category. Surely he'd get like Flying Wyvern of like some description, but no, he's I guess a lot more powerful than that, yeah. You'll be the last person. You bought an Astro C40 $200 later? Are the C40s the controllers? Yeah, the C40s the controllers. Because I think my work just recently mentioned stocking those at some point. I think I remember reading documentation on them. I'm actually really curious about them because in Australia, if it's the controllers, they're a lot more than $200. I think they're retailing at like $400 or something, if what I've read is right. Yeah, because I think that I've seen them listed as a pre-order on eBay's website for like $400. Yeah, I wonder what they're like because I haven't seen them in person before. The controllers, yeah, nice, 200 US. Yeah, no, I figured. Because yeah, they're quite a bit more expensive here from what I know. Yeah, have you started using it yet, or is it still on the way there? Because I want to know about it. I want to know if they're really, really good. Astro's products are usually super, super great. Actually, no, in all of my experience, Astro's products are great, so I expect good things from the controller as well. Basically, I was testing if Origin uses Australian or US because PayPal shows you how much you'll be charged. It didn't, I just bought the game, so I refunded it because I wasn't sure if I wanted it. And it's bugged out since it says I own it, but it won't preload, so I both own it and I don't. Schrodinger's game. So you're trying to figure out, like, if you actually have it on your account. Has it deducted the payment? Because if it's deducted the payment, surely you must own it, right? Oh no, not a savage devil joke. Just gonna go around here, don't mind me. Thanks for the help, thanks for the help. You guys are already fighting this guy down here. I feel like I'm so far behind. It's Astro and Logitech, it should be very good. I think so too. Yeah, like I said, Astro's peripherals are, well, in my experience, have always been really good. Schrodinger's game where you both own it and don't own a game, but it still deducts money from your wallet per purchase. Oh, the worst type of game. No payment that I can find has come out of Golden Back End, which makes me wonder why it thinks I own it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's super weird. So maybe like it... I guess there's always like a possibility that it'll deduct it on launch as well. Maybe that's the reason you can't preload it. Because it won't let you preload until it's been deducted. Yeah, that's really confusing. Elder Dragons are categorized by having one unique body type or physical feature that don't belong to other classifications. Ah, gotcha. This guy, I assumed it'd be his, or her proficiency with, like, using wind or using whirlwinds or gusts, because I don't think any other monsters really do that to the same extent. Two powers that are higher up or uniquely different or unexplainable than a regular monster's power, or three, not enough information on the monster, they can't easily classify it as anything else, okay. So it's like the to be determined classification monsters. 10-hour free trial system confusion? Wait, is there a 10-hour free trial that you get with Origin games as well? Why would you be able to pre-purchase and preload without the money being deducted? Yeah, there's no reason to buy digital. Yeah, that'd be super weird. I assume the day you can preload yesterday would be the day the money is deducted on the bright side. Position 6! That's like halfway through the list. You're so close. Because you were at position 11 last time. Position 6. Very, very close. Does Ali want to be made hungry yet? Oh, I don't want to be hungry yet. We've only been streaming for like 3 hours. I gotta wait another few hours before I can eat again. So maybe not yet. But maybe soon, because then I've got to start considering what I should eat for foods. What I should have for delicious foods after stream today. Food talk! Wait, you want me to have a look? Savage Devil Joe is here, yeah, he just walked past me before. It's a little bit concerning, because Savage Devil Joe would probably end my life in this game very quickly. Stretching water time? Almost, yeah. I think after this I might. Hey Ben, what's going on, dude? There are monsters that we use winds, such as Elder Dragon. Oh, hang on. Such as another Elder Dragon, one of my favorites, named Amatsu. It can manipulate wind and water. Is it bad that my mind just went directly to, not Power Rangers, Captain Planet? Wind, water, heart. Our powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's the hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. He's a power magnified, and he's fighting on the planet's side. Wait. Earth, fire. Hang on, it's like... What's the order? Because I thought it was like wind, water, heart. Is it like earth, fire, wind, water, heart? I think earth is first, isn't it? Best singing voice ever. Best not singing voice. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Okay, it was that. Wait, Streamlabs isn't working? It's not? How do you mean velocity? How's Streamlabs not working? Because I know Moobot wasn't working, like, last stream for a bit? Last stream for a bit? Oh, I don't have a cool drink. I didn't put it back into my inventory. Mistakes were made. I gotta get the chill shroom over this side. It's been like 20 years? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a very long time. I remember disliking the bad guys. Was it like Pollution was the bad guy? What was his name? Pollution? I remember disliking him before I even knew what that was about or like why I was supposed to dislike him. I just disliked him because the characters in the show didn't like him. He didn't seem very nice. Now I want to watch Captain Planet in bed tonight. I honestly probably haven't... Oh, Savage Devil Joe. I honestly haven't seen it in... probably over a decade now. It's been a long time. It's gonna make me want to watch it. They want to make us save the planet rather than just buying toys. They did both at the same time. They did both. I feel like there was a period of time where like a lot of the media sort of we consumed were like, or did have environmental messages in them. Because when I was a kid, we had what, like Captain Planet? I remember playing Global Gladiators. That Savage Devil Joe is destroying Shala. Global Gladiators, which was like a game that was made in conjunction with McDonald's, with an emphasis placed on like recycling and like saving the planet. And there were other games too. Oh gosh, Global Gladiators is the one that comes to mind straight away, but that was just kind of like a thing in the 90s, I think. The only episode I remember is when Captain Planet loses his powers. I remember that one too, I think. I do remember that happening, I'm pretty sure. No, Captain Alley Planet, no. It wasn't even a good rendition. It was a bad rendition, man. You gotta warn me. You gotta warn me so I can prepare for, like, good singing. Good bad singing. The best worst singing. Duke Nukem was a bad guy in Captain Planet? So just because the guy looked like Duke Nukem? Trench coats were all the rage in the 90s? I guess maybe they were. Oh, you said you could, damn it. So you did give me warning. I just didn't heed the warnings. Oh, I need to fix our defense. Let me just go through here for a sec. I need a Might Seed, but I'm gonna just end up wasting an armor skin. Being around a Savage Devil Joe, I don't want to risk anything. There we go. Oh, they both jumped at you at once? Yeah, don't stress, dude. Real good. Oh, the tail's over here as well. I was gonna say, Charlotte had lost her tail, but I couldn't see where. It's actually in the same area. Hey, there we go. Alpha Velocity! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Man, he's always so dramatic. Yeah, Devil Joe's always so dramatic. I should probably dunk pod that guy, shouldn't I? Because he is getting in the way a little bit. He's helping us, but he's also hindering us. Oh, and I don't have a dunk pod. I removed them from the inventory. Those are some smart hunter moves there. Removing the dunk pods from the inventory. Carmen San Diego wore a trench coat too. True, actually. She had a very stylish trench coat and a stylish hat. I'm not quite that stylish at all, unfortunately. He wore a trench coat all episode. Wait, Captain Planet wore a trench coat when he lost his powers? I don't remember the trench coat. I very vaguely remember losing powers, like him losing his powers, but I don't remember a trench coat. Clint does a great Duke Nukem impression. Does he really? Dude, I haven't had his Duke Nukem impression. I assume that's got to be in like one of the Duke Nukem videos. Or does he just kind of throw it in there somewhere? It wasn't a good rendition. It was great! That was a bad rendition. Gonna run away from the Savage Devil Joe. Why are you coming after me? I'm not trying to hunt you, leave me alone. I want to live. I want to survive. Alright. Just gonna get the tail. As long as the devil jerk doesn't get us first. Heights music makes you— wait, sure you know the Jojo is dangerous. Yeah, Devil Joe is very dangerous. He's also going after everyone else again too. Now I'm just following Devil Joe. Come on, Allie, just let the monsters fight. I mean, I usually would, but Savage Devil Joe is a different beast entirely, man. He hits really hard. And he hunts us as much as he hunts whatever monster is around us too, so yeah, it's dangerous having him around. Very, very dangerous actually. Oh man, I get my attack buff back up. I'm feeling super generous today. You put all your friends' food and then supporting you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's seriously lovely, dude. Why was the message checked by the mods? That would have been Moobot. Moobot sometimes flags the weirdest things. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why. Moobot will just like choose a phrase or like think that something is offensive when it's not. But I guess it's better for it to like urban moderate than under moderate, so yeah, sometimes Moobot just has a bit of a moment. Man, I need the Raider ride. Look at how cool that is. It goes so fast. Today I went to the local Legion and a veteran turned 101 years old. Dude, that is something to celebrate. That's such an incredible life, man. I hope that I make it to like 100, dude. That's just so incredible that someone's made it to 101. My gran, I think, is 92, so she's getting pretty close. But yeah, 100 just seems like such a long time, man. But honestly, that's incredible. It was an actual character named Duke Nukem. It's the reason why the original Duke Nukem game was called Duke Nukem. Is it really? They're worried about— hang on, was or wasn't called Duke Nukem? They were worried about lawsuits? Is that actually true? Duke Nukem seems like it's been out forever. I would have placed that as like being out or being released before Captain Planet. Although I guess I don't really know the timeline exactly. DS, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday today. Keep having to think about that. It feels like a Friday to me for some reason. Liked it when Moobot was— wait, Moobot was dead last stream, more freedom! But Moobot's great. I love Moobot, man. Moobot does great work. Sometimes she's a little spicy, sure, but, you know, for the most part, she's great. Let me just put one of these here. Let me just put another one of these here. Have a nice wake up. Once in a while has mounts, it does. So they work a little bit differently to, say, like a standard mount. You essentially put a waypoint on your map and the mount will go towards the waypoint. So you don't actually control the creature. You're just along for the ride to the waypoint and then you jump off. Although it is associated with a Pelican tool, or it's like a Pelican skill, and I haven't picked it up yet. So I still don't have the mounts. But in every different region you'll have a different mount depending on where you are. It's still Tuesday for you, Dandy. Yeah, dude, I guess it is in some places. It's pretty late on a Tuesday there, right? You haven't? No, I haven't picked it up. I have not picked it up just yet. I hate all the whirlwinds in this area. I said I hate all the whirlwinds in this area. Kushala, give me a break. with the whirlwinds. Give me a max potion. Thank you. Still alive, we're doing well. Oh, it's 9 PM, so it's not too late. Is Moorbot a cow? I mean, I think that's the idea. I think Moorbot is kind of a cow. I associate Moorbot with being like a bovine creature because of the moo part. I could be wrong, but that's the association that I've made. Monster, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Your original Duke Nukem was 91, Captain Planet was 90, so it was pretty simultaneous. I wonder if it was one of those cases where it was just kind of a massive coincidence. So like two completely different things, or two completely different creative teams came up with the same or like similar ideas, because that's happened before. There have been a bunch of instances where people have come up with the same ideas at roughly the same time, and so you've ended up with two very, very similar products because of that. This has been a really smooth Kushala pack compared to mine. So far, yeah. Surprisingly, considering that we can't really flash potter anymore, I am pleasantly surprised at how well this is going. I think I've had one comp so far, and that was just unlucky. Oh, Pod, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Just these whirlwinds make it so difficult. Because usually in this phase, in high rank, or low rank, actually no, it's always high rank with Kushala, isn't it? In high rank, you could flash pod Kushala in this phase so that it stopped her from casting all the whirlwinds. We can't really do that here because she's kind of immune. With all the games you have in your backlog, 101 is too young. Seems like it, yeah. I do wonder though, like, if I was to 100% complete every single game that I have, I wonder how long that would take. Not that I'm going to 100% complete them, but completing everything, I wonder how long it would take. Other people are getting gems, I could hear them. Oh, it's like 3 gems! 3 gems! No gems for us. Oh well, got our tail. Help me get my mind off the test, I keep thinking about it. Why do you keep thinking about it? Dude, I'm sure you did fantastically well. You have nothing to worry about. Try not to stress, man. Half of my fights I can't even see Kushala most of the time from the dozens of tornadoes. It makes it so difficult, man, because like, usually you'd carry flash pods, you'd be able to stop her in her tracks and it would stop her casting the tornadoes, the whirlwinds, but as soon as she gets flash pod resistance or immunity, it becomes a whole lot more difficult. And whole lot trickier to fight her in general. There was a dragon in Final Fantasy XI Online that took me 24 hours to kill. Roger, are you serious? Like, as in, you had to be like on and off facing that monster for 24 hours in order to take it out? I mean, that's dedication, and that'd be kind of fun, in the sense you could say that, you know, this is something you've achieved, but at the same time, 24 hours! That's a really tough monster! Have you seen the Monster Hunter 15th anniversary size comparison? You should check it out. I haven't actually, no. It's been brought up a couple times, but I still haven't seen it. I'm guessing this is a comparison between like all the monsters and like compared to humans as well. Final Fantasy XI, that sounds right. Hang on. 11? Is it 11? That's 11, right? XI is 11. Is 11 Zodiac Age or is that 12? Or are long hunts just kind of like a thing in Final Fantasy XI? Should probably head to bed. I'm getting pretty tired, Jupiter. If you're getting tired, man, yeah, get some rest. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the hunt today. I'm sorry we didn't manage to get cool Teroth. But have a really good rest and I'll see you soon, man. Have some rest tomorrow. I'm gonna maybe try and rest tomorrow if I can, but I'll be at work, so I can't rest that much. I was part of a clan till I was like 50 to 75 people attacking it for 24 hours. So they pretty much were like, how much health do you want this dragon to have? And the developers were just like, yes. And so they just set it to max. That seems like what they're going for here. 11 was the MMO, yeah, okay. So Zodiac Age was the one after that, so 12. The numbering of Final Fantasy games confuses me so much because I would always assume that like the core series would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the MMOs would be separate, but 14 is an MMO, and 11 is an MMO, and then 13 has like 3 games. Yeah. The numbering conventions are very, very confusing. A night from here, Allie. I have a test tomorrow, so I need to study. Have a good rest of your stream and happy hunting. Velocity, I'll catch you later as well, man. Good luck with the test tomorrow, dude. I know you're gonna do fantastically well as well. But yeah, please enjoy the studying, enjoy the rest, and good luck with the test tomorrow, man. I'll catch you soon. They did the same with Dragon Quest and kept the MMO in Japan. So is there just like a numbered Dragon Quest that we don't have here? Because Dragon Quest games I am very, very rusty on. Well, my knowledge base is very, very rusty. Mostly because I've only played a tiny bit of some of them, and not many. 7 has 2 games as well? Oh right, because Crisis Core as well, that counts as 7. Stretch, yeah, good point. I should stretch. Thank you, Lois. They ordered the games in terms of numbers at first when they released overseas, but then they didn't number them consistently over here, and they're like, oh yeah, let's not make 13, 14, 15, let's make 13, and then 13 2, and then Lightning Returns. That's just still all 13. It's the 13 trilogy. Dirge of Cerberus. Is that one of them as well? It's a separate one too. Got the nice outlook spot. I like this spot. Didn't have life back then. I think the total time in the game was 4 actual real-time months. 4 real-time months. Hang on. Let's see how many days. 500 hours is. Hang on. Do. Hours, 2 days. It's going very slowly. There we go. I've spent 20-something days playing Monster Hunter. That's like almost an entire like month of my life, man, which has been dedicated to this game. That's a good month. It's a month well spent, I think. It's one of the Final Fantasy VII games. Oh, okay, so it's not Crisis Core. So Crisis Core wasn't included in that? Like, okay, so it's 7, and then Dirge of Cerberus, and then surely Crisis Core would be part of 7 because that's part of the same story, isn't it? Wait, a shame? Why are we having a shame party? That's no shame party. Gives Palermo a Chuck E. Cheese token. For Dragon Quest games, I don't know, this is a rumor or not, but they don't release the games during the week, so kids don't skip school, and they have actual statues? You mean like the games come with statues? That's kind of cool, like if they're only released on the weekends. I know that Nintendo used to release games on a Saturday. Don't know why exactly that was, if that was like a similar reason, but Nintendo releases, back when I was working at the video game store I used to work at, about 7 years ago, they always used to fall on a Saturday. And it was always super weird because you'd get the stock obviously on like a Thursday or a Friday in preparation for it, and everything else would always come out on Thursday or Friday, but Nintendo was always Saturday. It was super weird. Even though Shame, still love you, friend. No shame. Oh, it's the prequel to 7, okay. See, this shows you how much I know about Final Fantasy VII. I don't like thinking about the number of hours I have. I think that's a good thing though. Like, the hours are a good thing. It means that you've enjoyed the game. I never see that as being bad. Alright guys, give me another couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, have a bit of a stretch so that my legs don't kind of fall off, because they probably will if I don't. And then maybe we should see if we can go to the Guiding Lands and lure out a Lunastra. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know where she'd be. Maybe in the Elder's Recess area? Yeah, Guiding Lands I'm still learning. Drink too? Yeah, I should. You should all stretch as well, yes. What Pietro said. Pietro knows best here. You guys should stretch too, because if you've been sitting for ages, probably not good. You have around 3,500, give or take. Oh man, that's a lot of hours. But that's good though. Like, finding a game that you can spend that many hours in, that's a good thing, dude. Mira showed me that legs are fictional anyways. I mean, as a streamer, yes, I guess legs are kind of a fictional thing. We don't actually have them. I have knees, but the knees are sort of self-contained. They're not actually connected to me in any way. It's kind of the way that streamers' bodies work. Everything was Tuesday and the Nintendo was the odd one out. Now they're all mixing it up sometime. Games releases over here, are either Thursday or Friday now. Lately it's been Fridays. But traditionally, like, big AAA titles would come out on a Thursday for, like, PlayStation and Xbox. And then, yeah, it was Saturday for Nintendo, and now it's just kind of Friday and Thursdays? Hang on, I could even check this. I'm checking my calendar. Okay, so Friday for the games that I'm excited for this month. It was Friday and Thursday last month. Was Friday, yeah. It was Tuesday. That's when I guess the, slightly, I guess not less popular, but, smaller releases come out, maybe on a Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday is small release day, Friday is now major release day. I don't know. So Allie just hovers. Kind of. This seat is just here for looks. My RNG with decors is horrible. I feel like mine's the same. I've gotten lucky a couple times, but I don't even have free element. The deco that gives us free element. That. I don't even have one of those yet. I cracked my knuckles, that's stretching. Yeah, it's close to stretching. Spent many hours in Monster Hunter looking for 2 decos. I'm honestly thinking of taking a break from it and playing Final Fantasy XIV. Dandy, this is the thing, man. Like, I wish there was trading of equipment or, like, items in Monster Hunter. Because there have been times when I've had, like, I've gotten decors, I've gotten weapons that people, like, need, but I don't use. And I would have just quite happily, like, sent them across to them if I could. That'd be a nice thing to include. That'd be very nice. Like, just trading weapons or trading decors. Do I even have a real life calendar? I only have a real life calendar because this is a Christmas gift from my mom. Because she knows that I wanted to try and stay like as organized as possible. So she got me a desk calendar and I really like it. It's very, very happy. It's a very cheery desk calendar. It's like a light blue. I like it. Alright guys, give me about 2 minutes. I'm going to hop up, move around. You guys should do the same. And then Guiding Lands Lunastra. Is that good plan, right? I think it's a good plan. That's the plan that I'm going with anyway. Dandy, if it makes you feel better, this is 29 years of growth right here. I still have not achieved a beard just yet. Yep. I think that's it's an inachievable thing for me. Wigs sound itchy. I've tried a wig on once before to see what I'd look like with short hair, so I kind of like tucked my existing hair up under the wig. I just ended up looking really weird, so I took it off very quickly. Alessandro, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Hi there, Ali. How's your afternoon? Fury, doing pretty well, man. What's going on? I have been hunting some very, very dangerous monsters with lovely, lovely chat here. And that's about it so far. Did some cable management yesterday, which I'm really, really proud of, so now I have nice, neat area underneath my desk. It's so, so nice. It's like the simplest thing, but yeah, it makes me very, very happy. Keep working on it, you'll get there. A girl can dream, right? Give it time. Maybe like in another couple of years, man. I just gotta like think really hard about it. Maybe I'll end up achieving my dream. So I don't want to achieve that dream. That's one dream I could just like, I'll just put that on the pile. That can be a dream for maybe future me, because I don't really want it. I don't really want to be it. Always wanted to get into Monster Hunter, to be honest. Pros and cons of the game. Monster Hunter is a very, very addictive game. It's also incredibly rewarding. So that's a pro. Con of the game is it's got a pretty steep learning curve if you're only beginning Monster Hunter. So if you haven't played a Monster Hunter game before, Monster Hunter World is the easiest one to get into, but it throws a lot of information at you very, very quickly. So you gotta kind of stick with it. Also, let's maybe jump into maybe a Rathalos before we head to the Guiding Lands. Rathalos not difficult. Yeah, Rathalos seems good. Yeah, so it's a fantastic game to get into, but it's one that requires you to spend a bit of time before you actually kind of understand what you're doing. When I first started playing this, it took me about, I'm gonna say 15 hours to feel like I had a good grasp of the actual game itself. After that, it was much smoother sailing, but it does, yeah, require, I guess, a little bit of commitment to fully understand it. At the beginning of this, it basically just like throws information at you left, right, and center. All in the form of text, so there is a lot of reading, but it's an incredibly, incredibly fun and rewarding game. What master rank are you? 52? 53. Yeah, 53. We just went up. So we have a little bit of a ways to go before we hit, also Rathalos is water? Is Rathalos water? I think he's weak to water. We have a bit of a ways to go before we hit master rank. I think it's 99 or 100. For the Ronina Gigante, but we're getting close. We're getting pretty close, man. Ban me, almighty smiter. Why am I banning you, Dandy? Why? I'm not banning you. It's not gonna happen. Just no. No. Pietro would never use his powers like that. No, Pietro uses his powers for good, not evil. At least so far, not for evil. I'm not gonna say for certain that that's not gonna change. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? But as of right now, Pietro is a force of good, not evil. Oh, not water. Lighting a dragon are Rathalos' weaknesses? We went through this the other day, didn't we? Oh, it is thunder. I had the right weapon. I think it's because I associate, like, the Rathalos with fire and water. This is the Pokemon thing again. And water works well against fire, so that's, I think, why I went to the Nami Alglaive. But yeah, we had this conversation about the Rathian the other day, and I didn't realize it kind of went across the Rathalos too. Was it itchy? Wait, hang on. You mean the wig? Not so much. Not so much. I guess because like I had this cushioning like underneath the wig, so maybe this stopped the itchiness. Oh, you had the Lunastra optional burster, damn it. Dinobot, I didn't see, man. Alright, let me see if I can get this Rathalos real quick, and then I'll jump into Lunastra, if you do still have it there. Did you get antidotes? You know I didn't. I'll go and prepare over at camp because I still need to eat. I know at least this guy is going to be sitting here for a while because he doesn't usually leave all that quickly. So if we pop back to camp, we eat to up probably our attack for this, and then we get some antidotes, gonna remember this time. And there was something else that I needed. We'll get the proper supplies either way, and then we'll head out. And also restock, because we don't have everything we need. Crafting list. We surely have a couple antidotes on us still, right? Oh, we have a couple. 6. 6 is enough, right? I'll craft a couple more, just in case. Just in case. Are you gonna go catch a baby Zenurga? Why specifically a baby Zenurga? Why not just like a standard Zenurga? Are you trying to get like a... Is it a miniature crown? Like a miniature, tiny crown Zenurga for an achievement? That might be the reason. Oh man, my nose is really itchy. All of a sudden. Like right in the tip of my nose. Super itchy. My nose does that sometimes. It's like, fine, and then all of a sudden, itchiness just everywhere. Okay. Flash pods. We have a couple. Yes, we have flash pods. It doesn't work that well against a master rank, Rathalos though. That's the only thing. And I'll call him Pikachu. This guy's basically Pikachu. Look, he's got Zenurga gear on. It's like 50% of the way there. He's like as close to a miniature Zenurga as I'm going to get. Wait, who wants me to be bald? Does Palermo want me to be bald? I might have to wear a wig for Virgil. I'd say it's probably like if you're seriously thinking about cosplaying him. I honestly think it's going to be the easiest option. I think styling your hair up the way that Virgil has it in Devil May Cry would probably be relatively difficult. Mostly because you'd have to like bleach your hair and then tone it back to silver. And then the upkeep on silver hair is probably super tricky. Need more Poogie costumes? I can supposedly get like a Poogie costume. No, it's a Dodogama costume for the Poogie. We still have to get that too, actually. Good news, Ellie. I started a Palermo Goes Back to Australia fund, and so far I've raised a Chuck E. Cheese coin. Should do one of those things like, where you see people trade like a paperclip for a house. Like that thing from years ago, you should try that with a Chuck E. Cheese token. Maybe, just maybe you can trade something up to a ticket to Australia. It's a possibility, and that possibility is there. It's in your hands, Palermo. That Chuck E. Cheese token, provided you have it, could be your ticket to Australia, you just don't know it yet. Oh, you pre-ordered a Naga Cougar plush? And you're waiting for a Barrier plush to come back in stock? Dandy, the Monster Hunter plush is so cute. I've got a little Pelico here. He was sent across a couple months ago, and he's now my little desk buddy. And I've been so tempted to buy a Nergigante plush to go with him, because it's a really cute. You're flying away again, aren't you? Yes, you are. He's doing the thing where he just keeps, like, we just keep chasing him around the map. I think I might go to that camp. Yeah, I've been super tempted to buy a Nergigante plush to go along with him, because they're all spiky and cute. And they look really angry, but it's like an adorable angry, so you can't be angry at him. Or you can't feel like you're threatened by him because it's like cute angry. Alright, we're up here. Anyway, so that's what I've been considering doing at some point. Ally to be bold. Where is Chad going? I don't know. Chat supposedly wants me to be bold, and I'm not sure why. What did I do to deserve this? Ally does have cool- wait, me have cool hair? I don't think I'd go that far. It's just kind of straight, and I straighten it. I thought the chat was going down the highway. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Can't be certain. Maybe the Stairway to Heaven. It's a good song. It's a very good song, actually. Now you've been sad without me here, and I've missed you too, but now it's time for smiles and happiness because your favorite saint is here. Speaking of Stairway to Heaven. Hey, Jerry. That's a very well-timed comment. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. What? No, not Wednesday. Tuesday night. A good Tuesday night. Ali has lovely hair. Can't confirm. Well, I don't know about that. I make do with it, but sometimes it just kind of has a mind of its own. I saw Philly trying to... Why is Philly trying to shave my hair away? That all was spurred on by a conversation about beards. Puts away clippers. I'm watching you, Philly. I'm watching you with those chat clippers. I'm watching. You have better hair, Mega? I believe you most probably do, my friends. My hair is very, very average. It does its job, sure, but it's not great. It's not great. I'm gonna move away from this, or else that's gonna wash us away and leave the Rappler's fine. Get in the ground, get in the ground, get in the ground. He's flying through that. It's gonna hurt if I could knock him down to the ground, but it's not gonna happen. He's gonna end up getting us here, isn't he? Close. Close. Alright, he didn't get washed away by that. It's a good thing we bought like 10 antidotes, right? Hair has a job. It keeps the top of my head warm. That is the job of my hair. And that's about the beginning and the end of my hair's job. That's about it. Gonna go to bed now, everyone. Have a good day or night. Sniper, I'll see you later, man. Have a fantastic sleep tonight. And I'll catch you super soon, dude. You had a flash bot there. I guess so. I should have used one. I had them. I guess I just didn't have them really queued up. But yeah, you're right. I probably should have used a flash bot. Because it would have stunned him enough to get him down onto the ground, and we're about to be thrown onto the ground ourselves. Because we have no stamina. And there it goes. The stamina is out of there. Man, this thing does lose its sharpness really quickly. My hair quit on me. Damn genetics. How could it do that to you? See, that's a betrayal right there. Get the dragon alley. This guy's a wyvern though. He's not a dragon. He only has 2 legs and 2 wings. That's a textbook definition of a wyvern, my friend. How are you doing today? Me, I'm pretty tired. Oh, dude, really? Busy day today? I'm doing pretty well today. I haven't really done too much out of the ordinary. Just set up the stream. Had some toast, had a tea. I'm about to sneeze. And that's pretty much my day so far in Monster Hunter. So all in all, a pretty good day. And I'm probably gonna play some more Death Stranding tonight, so I'm excited for that. Yeah. And Death Stranding, I was saying earlier, it's so good, right? But every time I think I'm starting to like solve parts of the puzzle or put pieces of the puzzle together, it throws more, like I have more questions. It throws more of the mystery at me. So it's like I solve one thing, right? I think I have like an idea of what's going on about one thing, and then it just introduces something completely different. So it's really good, and the story is fantastic. It's a lot of fun too. I might have a good stream, Allie. Have a good streak, Allie. Have a good night, man. Roger, I will see you later, dude. My hair is not like the garbage pickup service, patchy and is garbage. I doubt this very much, Pietro. I doubt this very much. Trade soul to go back to Australia. Goes to buy tickets. Sorry, sir, we don't accept cryptocurrencies. Are you saying that a soul is a cryptocurrency? I think it's very different to that. Maybe slightly more valuable than a cryptocurrency? Didn't have to highlight this message, but you know, 38,000 points. And they might reset like mid-December, so you have 38,000 points to get through. Before mid-December, my friends. Because you want to dive into those looks. I have a confession to make. I'm obsessed with tea, but I have no clue what cheese tea is. Okay, so actually, the other day, oh, you probably wouldn't have seen this. So we raided my buddy Nate the other day. So different Nate to like Blunty Nate. Another friend of mine, Nate. We raided him the other day, and the couple times I think that he popped by the stream on Monday, we'd been talking about cheese tea. And so at the end of the stream, he made a food pyramid that was just entirely cheese tea, which explained it pretty perfectly. So it is mostly tea, like bubble tea, and then you've got cheese topping on the top. You saw what mine looked like, right? You've seen mine, so that's exactly what cheese tea is. That should be like all you need to see. Mmm, cheese, it's so good. I've had some good times chasing this dragon. Yeah, the number of times that we've just gotten like stuck in a loop of chasing this guy, or Basil. Basil is exactly the same way. If we get really unlucky in a hunt, we can spend the entire hunt, or a vast majority of the hunt, just chasing this guy around the map. And he almost did that at the start of this hunt as well. Yeah, if our timing is off, we can be chasing him forever. And it makes life very difficult for us. Wait, no cheese tea? Or are you saying no, comma, cheese tea, like a demand? You're like, no, I want cheese tea. Because cheese tea is great. It's very good. It's gonna be so bad if my buddy, like, jumps back into the chat again. It's like my life is just cheese tea. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza's great too. Although I prefer Hawaiian pizza. You opened up your bubble tea to have the remaining goodies? I did! Because it's like melted cheesecake and who doesn't like that? That's a good thing. Hang on. Barinas? I'm trying to figure out how to say your handle. Or Barinas? Barinas? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Let me know how to say your handle properly. Are you saying cheese tea? Yeah, so it's a topping for bubble tea. So like, it's green tea with like fruit usually in it, or like a fruit syrup or blended fruit in it, and then you've got what is essentially melted cheesecake on the top, but it's like a syrup or like a. It's like liquefied cheesecake. It's really good. Rogue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? The poor Nate could not pronounce my last name. He tried so hard. He really did. Although, I can't blame him because the first time I saw your handle in chat, I had no idea how to say Palermo. It took me like a good solid stream to figure it out. Singing and selling your soul. There are 2 Simpsons episodes that deal with characters selling their soul. Yeah, I'm watching. One of which is Homer selling his soul for a donut. Forbidden donut. It's funny because you only have to say like that much and I already can like hear a quote from the episode. It's pronounced Pale Remo 180. I don't mind regular boba tea. Oh, with the tapioca? Cause yeah, I don't mind it, but it's definitely not my favorite. My favorite are the jelly ones. Or the ones that have like fruit pulp. That's good too. Now on pizza, damn it, Ellie. I mean, at times like this, what can you do but order a really tasty pizza? I think that's the solution to this. It's time for pizza. Pale Remo. Flanders, you're the devil. It's the one the one you least expect. You guys. And Bart selling a soul to Millhouse? I don't remember that one. I don't remember Bart selling a soul to Millhouse. I remember the selling the soul for the donut one. I assume that must be like a Treehouse of Horror episode. Pulrulmer? That's really hard to say. Pale Mer. With the re-emotes. So good. I only know what boba tea is because Andrew Yang? I don't know who that is. I assume they described boba tea? So it's like, it's tea. It's flavored green tea usually. Or like a milk tea with spears of tapioca at the bottom. So the tapioca is kind of chewy. It's a really weird texture. Some boba is better than others as well. What was a super funny episode that I totally forgot about? The Beer Baron, especially when the detective is overlooking the city and is all like, I'll find out who you are, Beer Baron, and then you hear in the background from Homer, no, you won't. Is that the, is it a detective or is it Chief Wigham? The detective. Because I remember the no you won't part, but I can't remember the detective. And he goes off the half pipe, he lands it in the Palermo 180. It's the episode with Alf being back in Pog form. Millhouse trades Bart's soul to the comic book guy. All for Pogs. I think I do actually remember that. They bring the special agent. Okay. I remember the special agent, but I remember the no, he won't. So quotable, it's perfect. My middle name is Velociraptor and now this. Velociraptor's a great middle name. I don't know why you don't like it. You should embrace your middle name, my friend. Had that one confused with the episode where Butt doesn't say bless you and he loses his soul. Is that another episode? A separate one again. Alright, yeah, looks like this guy's back over here. I guess I could flash pull this guy now, but he's pretty close to ground, so we don't really need to. Oh. Need to get the speed buff back in again too, which I think this is wings. Simpsons reference again. I understand everything that's going on. I understand everything. No, you don't, Glamour. Oh, you guys are the best. I should probably buff this Kinsec, shouldn't I? I've been ignoring the fact that I can flush plug this guy. Hang on, what's a question mark? What is turf warring? Oh, it's just you. Why is a Savage Deviljur a question mark here? Yeah, why is that a question mark? That's super weird. Because we've already discovered him in different locales. And usually if we've discovered him once, that's all we need. Oh, Rex Bannon, that was the agent's name? Don't remember Rex Bannon either. I'll need to watch the episode again by the looks of things. Or by the sounds of things. Not enough data on him. I guess not, but he shows up as like Savage Deviljur in other maps. Just not here, it's really weird. Hello, eventually I swear. I have to at least watch the episode with Hank Scorpio. Yes, Glamour does need to see that. No, Protons has an orange color in its username is Discord and I am jealous. Oh, don't be jealous, my friend. That is the brig. Protons is in the brig the next day. So that is the orange, so don't be jealous. You love the Broncos reference in the episode, don't you, Pietro? Wait, there's a Broncos reference in The Simpsons as well. Okay. Let's maybe go Mega Potion. There we go. Damn you, Deviljur. He's helping us, kind of. He's also hindering us quite significantly, but he's helping us a little bit. I think he's beginning to get angry when I say monorail. Glamour, if there is one episode you see, it has to be the monorail episode, so you can at least enjoy that reference with us. Okay, he's got us with a debuff here too. Alright, on the skin. And I don't want to use the max potion yet, so I think I'll just use a mega. Yeah, did you just hit us with a debuff again? Almost. Jeez, this guy moves quickly. For a really large, clumsy dinosaur creature, he moves very, very fast. Alright, Temporal Mantle where we're getting away from him. And let's fix this up too. There we go. Oh no, Mega Potion. I didn't need to use that. And Sharpen. Hank Scorpio gives Homer the ownership of the Denver Broncos as a gift, and Homer says, "Aw, the Denver Broncos." Okay, yeah, I do remember that. No, I'm running straight into this. Too much debuff. Damage taken was reduced, not by enough. This guy is stalking us now. I don't like it. He is following us all over the map. And he is, yep, he's not making... I just fixed that. I just fixed the debuff. I remember that one now, yeah, me too. My last 3 hunts, Deviljur followed my group around the map. I think they must be programmed to do that. That must be part of their behavior, because as soon as a Savage Deviljur, like, especially, sees me in a hunt, or sees, like, any of a group in a hunt, it seems like he just follows us around. It's like they need to see us, like, initially, and then, they pretty much just don't stop trailing you the entire time, because look at him now. Like, he is following us even now. I want to get away from him so that I can travel to a camp and maybe get close to this Rathalos. Yeah, he is not letting down the pursuit. Deviljur, the fifth hunter of the anti-hero hunter? I don't get the reference. 10 seasons, see you next year. I mean, 6 episodes are only like, what, 25 minutes long? Yeah, without ads, they're probably like 25 minutes, so... Oh, he's back over this way. Of course he's with the Deviljur. And there's a Naga Kuka here as well. Oh no, these guys are up above us. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's like 25 minutes an episode. like what, 20 episodes or 25 episodes a season. So Plomo does have his work cut out for him, but thankfully it's not too much. Not too much. That goes against Capcom's update saying they would decrease the Devil Joe showing up. Did they really say that? They really say they're going to decrease the likelihood that he'd show up. Because I feel like he's just really intent on tracking us down. Too many monsters. He's intent on tracking us down in Iceborne. Maybe they decreased the damage he does, maybe? Maybe that was part of it. Oh look, the Nagakugo's helping us. Hunter of the monster hunters. He is the hunter of us. Yes. He is the true monster in this situation. There are too many monsters here. I mean, I like hunting as much as the next person, but enough is enough. There are a lot of monsters here. Too many monsters. Wonder how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. So 1 year is a pretty tight timeline. Wait, so how long would it take for someone to watch all 10 seasons? Wish that decreases damage, but that's never going to happen? Maybe. Maybe that decrease the persistence of his attacks? That'd be nice, especially if you weren't hunting him. That'd be nice. But no, I think you're right. I don't think they're gonna deface that at all. Because like part of the fun of him is the challenge. So we just have to try and avoid him until then. Yep, alright. Not doing too bad. Oh, but now I've got some Aptonoth in here as well. While the Rathalos is kind of distracting him, I'm gonna try and get these buffs up. Nope, staying away from the debuff. Staying well away from the debuff. I'm gonna try and get one of the pods as well if I can. Oh, I didn't get the pods. Got poison instead, that's not what I was after. Don't worry, I laugh when you bring up bubble tea. The Simpsons, I'm just having fun. Bubble tea is good. Bubble tea is very good. I'm still sure you're going to be, like, you're bound to find a place close to you. I would be so surprised if you couldn't. Oh my gosh, you used a clutch claw. I know. Who am I? What have I done with the real me? Because I clutch clawed at least part of the monster. I'm starting to play this like I'm supposed to be playing this. She says that she gets debuffed and gets destroyed by the Devil Joe again. Yep, that's a thing that happened. Gonna roll out of this if he doesn't get us. I'm so glad that he's distracted right now because I have basically no health and I have a debuff and he's following us again. Devil Joe, you're making my life so difficult. No bubble tea for you. Wait, for me or for Palermo? Because I need bubble tea. It's my lifeblood. Basically survive on this stuff. Worst case scenario I had was the monster I was hunting, Devil Joe and Rajang, so a Devil Joe showed up while you're hunting Rajang? Did those two turf war, or did they just kind of team up and destroy you together? My favorite Monster Hunter streamer, hello Deli, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice week so far. Oh, yep. This is pretty much our life right now. We're running away from a Devil Joe because I have no dung pods. So we just have to hope that he gets tired of chasing us while I try and take out this Rathalos. Oh great, we're tired. I wasn't even watching my stamina for all of this. My body is made up of tea. Yeah, mine too. Delicious, delicious tea. I haven't had a jasmine tea in a while actually. I think I might do that tonight. They're very tasty. I did say before I was going to try and use a pod to hang on, I can craft from there? What? I didn't know that. I didn't realize I could craft from the radial menu. That makes things so much easier. I forgot what I was going to say though. Oh right, the pods. I was going to try and see if I could get a pod so I could buff my Kinsect. I love jasmine tea. Yeah, me too. It is delicious. And I have a like a whole canister of jasmine tea and I haven't had it in a long time. Salvato, how's it going? I should get some bubble tea tomorrow. You know what? So should I. I should try that new tea place tomorrow because I'm at work. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the new tea place tomorrow. PlayStation gave Neo for free this month, and it gave me flashbacks of you killing the guy mourning his horse's death? Hang on. Mourning the horse's... Oh, right, in Sekiro. That's right, I did do that, didn't I? So for anyone who wasn't around with our Sekiro streams, there was a guy pretty early on in Sekiro who was just hanging out next to a horse, and yeah, he was mourning the death of his horse, his faithful steed. And what did I do? I decided that he didn't need to mourn anymore. And I may have stopped his mourning in his tracks. He was a bad guy though, so he was going to attack us. I just preemptively attacked, that's all. I can get bubble tea tomorrow, nice. Everyone's getting bubble tea on here, why did you do this to me? Maybe this means you should find a bubble tea place close to you. Get some too, Palermo. I agree with Pietro, you should get some too. First on Discord, I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. Ah, this bubble tea is so refreshing. But you legitimately had some, what was it, last stream or the stream before? Like, get my mind up the test and studying. Ended his suffering. You could say that. You could say that. Man, this Rathalos is taking us a while, hey. Hey, there we go. I was hoping it was gonna get him onto the ground, but didn't. I always forget how much health these guys have in Master Rank. I should join the Discord and post my bubble teas tomorrow. Yes. Yes, you should, Tandy. Yes, you should. There's one on the way home. Wait, are you actually gonna stop and get one? Anyway, I'll see you all later. Are you heading home, dude? Have a safe trip home, and I'll catch you soon, dude. Bubble tea. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get the bubble tea. I'll see you later, man. Apologies if I asked this before, but did you play Destiny or used to play it? I played a tiny bit of Destiny 2, but only a tiny bit. We need to fix our sharpness here as well. Yeah, I've only played the tiniest bit of Destiny 2 before. I got through, I think, the first mission, and not much further than that, and then I got distracted with something else, and so I haven't played anymore. I still really want to go back to it though. I say that with a lot of things, but I've watched a bunch of my friends play Destiny online, and they always make it look like so much fun, so I want to play it. I just need to find time for it. I used to like the conversations in chat. Now it's all just bubble tea, bubble tea, bubble tea. Get the best bubble tea and show it to Palermo like a good friend. Maybe I should do that. I know Palermo does love his bubble tea, so maybe that is the good friend thing to do. Don't mind me, I'm a lecturer a bit. Mike, enjoy your lec, dude. I will see you soon. I thought you liked bubble tea. Exactly, I thought Palermo liked bubble tea. That's a sort of a Palermo thing, liking bubble tea. Especially the cheesy types of bubble tea. Alright, I think he's going back up to the top area. Yeah, he is. Alright. If we go up to the Ancient Forest Camp, I know we can capture this guy. But I feel like, well, no, let's be responsible. I'll capture him. I'll restock our inventory and then capture him. So I think it's going to take him a second to get back up here. Yeah, I'll take the 4. We have a shock trap. We have, yes, tranks as well. I don't think this is a sleigh. I think it's just a standard hunt. So we should be right just trying to capture him. And that should end the hunt pretty quickly. Don't worry, I am not upset or angry. Flips over table and cries. Sure, Palermo. I don't know about the best bubble tea. Where I'm at, I'd have to go back to Hawaii and get the good stuff. Oh, is there really good bubble tea in Hawaii? So apparently I had bubble tea sort of local to Australia. I've never had any overseas before. Mostly I think because I wasn't really into bubble tea when I last went overseas. And he is down. Excellent, that was a good choice. I'm glad we decided to do that. Sips bubble tea while Palermo sobs. That's so sad, Philly, it's so sad. Bubble Tea Raptor 180, GG, oh thank you. Hey, how are you? Mike, dude, I'm doing really well. Even better now that we've successfully caught this Rathalos. I wanted to try and sort of like tick off a couple of the optional quests that we sort of skipped over in Master Rank, and this was one of them. So while we didn't need to, I guess, specifically hunt this guy, the quest was there, so I kind of needed to finish it. But yeah, doing really well, man. I hope you're having a nice day. Unless it says to specifically capture, in any hunt, it can be captured, yeah. I didn't sort of like look to see if it said capture at the side of the hunt, so that's why I was, I guess, sort of questioning it. 180, it's his last name. Okay, let's go to our workshop here, and then I think maybe head to the Guiding Lands, because I think the Lunastra is probably going to spawn there. I think we'll have to go through there in order to actually do that Lunastra hunt. Okay, I can't take it anymore. What is this bubble thing? So it's green tea, usually with some sort of fruit syrup, although it can be milk tea as well. Either way, the one that I like is green tea. And then you've got fruit syrup or fruit pulp, and that's basically it. And you can get toppings added to those. So boba is like these spears of tapioca. You can get chunks of jelly, which are really good. You can get what are called popping pills, which are basically like spears of syrup. So they're really sweet, and they sort of just like melt in your mouth. It's super tasty. And then cheese topping, which goes in the top, and is basically like melted cheesecake. That's pretty much it. It's very tasty stuff. It's good. I prefer boba, Thai, iced tea. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good. You'll see it in the right-hand corner of your screen if you need to capture it or not, yeah. I just wasn't paying attention to it. That was the problem. Not so much that I couldn't check, it's just that I didn't. And I hadn't. And that was the concern. Niltez? Niltez? I can say Nil. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. It's good bubble tea if they use fruit pulp and not syrup. Yes, yes it is. And this place I found in the city uses actual fruit. So I had a dragon fruit tea, and to my surprise, it wasn't just dragon fruit flavor, they actually had like chunks of dragon fruit at the bottom. It was very, very good. So I've gone back there twice now. Next time in the city, it's gonna be 3 times. Because I'm making my way through all of their fancy teas. Xbox GT, I'm being good. I'm hydrating. I'm remembering to as well. So sorry, English is my second language. Oh dude, is it really? I never would have guessed. Yeah, so bubble tea is just fancy tea, I guess. Doesn't really taste all that tea-like. Usually there are a lot of other flavors like hiding the tea part, but yes, it's very tasty. I could think of who. You've gone back twice now? Yeah, I posted the picture the second time. That was that strawberry one that you got jealous about. Once was the dragon fruit, second time was strawberry. Team chat. Wait, question time? Ellie, I need your input as well. Okay. What do you need my input on? Looking to buy a gaming chair. What's good? So the one I have is a secret lab chair, as you can probably see. People either really like or dislike these chairs. So there is actually a place in Melbourne where you can go and sit on these and just try them out, but they're relatively firm, which is supposedly better for your posture, but some people find that really quite uncomfortable. I came from a chair that had basically a wooden base, and so this was so much nicer in comparison, but it's definitely not the softest chair. So this is if you prefer like a firmer chair. What other ones have I tried? The DX races which I've seen are apparently pretty comfortable. I've had them, or like I've tried them at conventions before. They're pretty comfy, but I have seen that they're like the leather that they use or the covering they use is sort of liable to flake off a bit. I'm not sure if that's sort of like I guess a consistent thing with pleather covered chairs, but I've seen flaking with those before. I know Vertigears is supposed to be pretty good, and Noble chairs are supposed to be pretty good, although I haven't tried either of those. But I've heard consistently good things about both of those. I'm grafted to my chair, haven't stood up in years. Heard they were super firm, yeah they are. I can't really demonstrate it here, but yeah, they're a lot firmer than other chairs. Was thinking of getting, oh, the Diva themed one, dude, I saw that announced the other week. I think actually recently they had like a sale on chairs. I'm not sure if it's still going, but it might be worth looking into. Thunder X3. Are they the ones that are stocked? No, they're different ones. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, they're the ones that are stocked at PC stores, because I've seen those, but I don't think they stock the Thunders. I don't think I've tried the Thunders before. Oh, what's one that I tried at PAX? There was a really, really comfortable one that was like, you basically just sort of like relax back into it at PAX, but I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I can't remember. I'll see if I can remember. Because they're using them in a couple of different booths. Pietro's most used body parts. I didn't read the first part of that, so I have no context. I have an ergonomic office chair and it's amazing. Yeah, what's the brand? There's a brand of... It's a really well-known brand that do ergonomic chairs, which a lot of streamers use as well. They look really, like, the designs look really funky and cool, but they don't look like a gaming chair at all. They look completely different, so they don't have sort of the high back that these have. They're sort of down here. If anything, they might have, like, a head support in the back, but that's about it. Yeah, I can't think of the name of them, though. Someone is probably going to know it. But yeah, they're used a lot by a lot of streamers. I think they're actually pretty pricey though, so I think those ones are like over $1,000, which is a lot to invest into a chair, but I guess if you're sitting on it a lot, it's worth it. I have a gaming chair from Honda. Wait, is this the one that you rescued? Oh, you got yours for free courtesy of the US military, dude, that's awesome. You had me try bubble tea on my last day and knew there wasn't any more in my area. I'm on to you. I would never do that. Thunders are at JB. Oh no, I lied then. Okay, yeah, I have tried Thunders before. They seem pretty comfy. Yeah, those ones seem pretty comfy. Not bad, but their armrests can't stay still. Yeah, I did notice that. Like these ones, well, you can kind of hear the movement, but they don't move when your hands are sort of on them, and they have adjustable like buttons on the sides, so they won't actually move unless you press the buttons. Whereas the Thunders just sort of like click, I think. They don't sort of have any like proper, I guess, like lock mechanism. As far as the secret labs go, I tried mine in a place in St. Kilda. Trying to remember the name for you. I believe it's on the Secret Lab website. If you have a look at like showrooms, I think they have a tab for showrooms. There's one in Melbourne, and it's just outside of St. Kilda, I'm pretty sure. Or it's in South Melbourne. I forget the name of it. The name escapes me, but it's there. Hammond Miller, that's the one, yeah. They're the really fancy but pricey ergonomic chairs. And the other one I hear a lot about is Anda Seats, but I feel like that may be height-based. I don't know Anda Seats, no. The ones that, yeah, I've heard good things about. Secret Lab is a little bit divisive. People either, actually, I said I was going to go Guiding Lands tonight. People either like them or dislike them, so they're worth trying. But don't be surprised if, I guess, you don't find them comfortable straight away. Guiding Lands is up there. Noble chairs supposedly are pretty comfortable across the board. And same with the Vertigear. Noble and Vertigear are the ones that I hear good things about, but I've never actually sat in them, so I can't, I guess, say from personal experience. Those Herman Miller Aerons look sweet. I don't know the Aerons. I've seen the really, really cool ones with like the segmented back so they can sort of like flex and move as you need them to. They look really cool. Can we not join you in tonight? In game? No, Groovy, you can, man. Yeah, I got a session set up. Pretty sure it should be the same one. There you go. There was a Lunastra quest posted up before, but that Wrathblur ended up taking super, super long, so I probably missed Dinobot's quest. What do you think of the Guiding Lands as a whole? I'm still figuring out how to, I guess, hunt in the Guiding Lands properly, because I think a lot of investigations ultimately end up coming from discoveries that we make here, but the discoveries do take a while because it's essentially like tracking monsters, so the same way or in a similar way as what you would do in the base game where you build up research, you have to do that with different sections of the Guiding Lands, and depending on the research that you have, different monsters will show up in different areas. So I wanted to try and get Lunastra to show up, which I think will probably take us a while, because we'll need to go down to the Elder's Recess area, I assume, because I think that's where Lunastra usually hangs out. But yeah, I'm still very much learning how the Guiding Lands itself works, and it's not super straightforward so far. I hate hunting Lunastra. I just really want to do it. I think we need to hunt her for parts to upgrade one of our other glaives, and I haven't quite managed to do that yet. So it looks like the Elder's Recess part is currently sitting at level 2, Wildspire is level 3. Trying to figure out where it might be. Because Wildspire is down sort of in this area here. That's the Wildspire. The forest area is here. Oh, maybe this is the Wildspire here, actually. This is maybe the Rotten Vale. Fire Hub. I don't know anymore. Let's maybe just go to the Wildspire, because I know where that is. I'll see if anything cool shows up there, maybe. But the... Oh, hi, buddy. The ultimate goal is to try and get Lunastra to show up somewhere. I'd rather deal with a screaming Yian Garuga than Lunastra. I just want to hunt her because we haven't done that yet in Master Rank. And that's sort of like our next big thing, I think. So we've got Lunastra, we've got to get up to Gold Rathians, Silver Rathalos, which we haven't fought those guys yet either. And what else? Ruin and Gigante, and I think they're the only ones left in terms of like variants that we haven't fought yet. And some of those only appear sort of once you get closer to Master Rank 100. Used to have a Herman Miller at work, comfy for working, not my style for gaming. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, so supposedly they're pretty ergonomic, but I guess maybe not quite as easy just to relax in. Whereas this chair, it's actually probably a little bit too big for me, but at the same time, it allows me just to kind of like relax in it a little bit, so it's not sort of forcing me to the edge of the seat, which I like. The Gold and Silver Rathian and Rathalos, yeah, that's only once we sort of hit like Master Rank 80 and 90, isn't it? And then a Brute Tigrex too. I know you said it earlier, but I forgot what Master Rank you. We're at 53, I think. Press the wrong button. 53, yes. Just hit 53. Working on my hunting horn gameplay, hoping to get good enough to support whole team hunts and still do decent damage. It's like, it's such a hard thing, dude. Like, hunting horn is as much about support as it is like actually doing damage, and so like trying to balance out those two things is super, super tricky. I feel like it'd be a super, super fun instrument or weapon, weapon, you know what I mean, to learn how to use properly. But for me, it was really difficult when I attempted to use it a couple times. Hunting horn is fun, it seems like. I like that you can just like kind of groove out tunes and then buff your teammates at the same time, and also do damage. That's really cool. Hunting horn and charge blade are complicated. Yeah, the charge blade I haven't gone back to again. I'd like to, but I haven't quite done that yet. Yeah, charge blade was one of the weapons that I tried to learn from the get-go. Made a bit of a mistake by doing that. Yeah, because the charge blade really did require me to know what I was doing outside of just the weapon as well. And I didn't, and it was too difficult trying to learn a weapon and also learn how to play the game too. Watch Grifthead's Hunting Horn Masterclass? Is that like one of the tutorial videos on YouTube? Because I don't know... Grifted? Don't know them. I've seen some of the... Is it Arex? Or Arex? Videos before. Those are super, super in-depth and really, really helpful if you're ever wanting to learn how to use a specific weapon. Switch axe is fun. That was another one I tried to learn too. I started off with a switch axe and a charge blade. Neither of those worked out particularly well, so I ended up going and using a longsword instead, which was basically just hack and slashy opposed to the other two, which required much more skill than I had. And probably still have. Level up your master rank and farm for the good decos, because Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos are difficult for some new players. I feel like I'm going to need a decent build going for those, yeah. So while I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get them solo eventually, it might not be straight away. And I do want to sort of work my way up to that. I'm actually trying to get back into Charge Blade and I'm having too much fun with Greatsword and Hammer. I'm a little bit that way with the glaive, dude. Like, I've said so many times that I want to try and diversify my hunting style. Itchy right there. I want to try and diversify my hunting style and learn a ranged weapon as well. But I still haven't done that. Because I'm too comfortable with this now, man. It's really difficult. Hammer is fun. Yeah, it looks like it would be. Although I'm terrible at slow weapons. Definitely not. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Today is so cold that I'm wearing sweatpants. Hang on. So cold that you're wearing sweatpants. I mean, today is not super cold in Melbourne, but I'm wearing long pajama pants. It's like halfway to sweatpants. And I would probably be in sweatpants at some point this week. So that's not a super out of the ordinary thing, I guess. Is everything but lance and gun lance? They seem like a trial in patience. Maybe. I guess it's kind of that way with like any weapon you don't know how to use, like straight away, or like you don't know how to use it at all. There's always, I guess, a little bit of a learning curve with everything until you get comfortable with it. To me, most of the weapons I don't understand are a little bit like that. We have a freeze here in the States. It's so cold. I actually heard about that. There was on the news here, and they were saying there's like a polar blast going through the States at the moment, so everything is like unseasonably cold. So yeah, when you guys say cold, it's like cold, cold. Not like Australia cold, it's like cold, cold. I want to diversify, she says, until she uses the insect blade and hasn't switched weapons for more than one hunt. I mean, I used the longsword a while ago, and then I realized that I'd forgotten how to use the longsword properly, and I got myself injured very quickly. So I stopped using the longsword again. Plus, we don't have any decent longswords with our current character. Anyone else is able to join the session? Oh, that's really weird. Let me check the session. I'll see if there are still slots there. If not, I'm pretty sure some of the people who were in before have headed out to... Oh no. I was gonna say they've headed out to bed, so they shouldn't be in there anymore anyway. But I can start a new session if that's the problem. It's not Australia cold, it's cold cold. Australia cold isn't cold cold though. Like we get... When I would consider cold weather, you guys would probably consider like a mild like... spring afternoon. You're getting an error code. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me check for a sec. No, there are plenty of spots. That's really, really odd, dude. I don't know why that would be. I'm pretty sure the session code hasn't changed as well, but I can check that too. Yeah, it's the same one. I remember the 44 kilowatts and then cough at the end. I remember that. So it's the same session code, or session ID. Yeah, great, but that's really weird, man. What's Australia called? My idea of a cold day is like anything below probably like 13 degrees, 12, 13 degrees Celsius. Negatives we don't really get here. So yeah, it doesn't get ever like really, really cold here. Poor Ali would look like Mr. Freeze, probably. Although he embraces the cold, I probably wouldn't. It's not full at all. Yeah, not at all. Which is really weird. I was saying earlier, when Jupiter was having an issue joining, sometimes Monster Hunt is weird with like join requests like that. Sometimes it just doesn't let me join like hunts or sessions or anything, and it takes me a couple of attempts to get it to work. -11? Yeah, see, that's too cold for me, man. 4 hours of streaming, feeling hungry. Oh, it has been 4 hours. It has been. Dude, it doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, getting a little hungry. Getting just a tad hungry. You'd make a natural Mr. Freeze. Me? But he's okay with the cold. I'm okay with the cold up to a certain point, and then the cold just becomes too cold. I like to think that I'm okay in cold weather, but only if I'm warm. So only if I'm rubbed up enough. Type of food talk. Okay, I have to go look at the food then after this. I'd love to see you visit the area. Oh, this area in winter? I mean, I've been in like winter-ish temperatures before. I've been in like negatives before, but not far into the negatives. And I don't like the idea that some places can get to -40 degrees Well, that's actually the point that Fahrenheit and Celsius meet up, so yeah, minus 40 degrees. I don't like the idea that that's a temperature that exists. That's too cold for me. To be fair, Ali's puns are on point. Should have been selling Mr. Freeze ice cream bars since Batman Forever? Was that ever a thing? Because they should have done that. That would have been the best, man. Ali doing air combos on a down monster, but why not? This is some fantastic hunting right here. I don't know what you're worried about. Should probably try and flashbot this guy out of the sky in a sec if we can. Look, I'll actually remember how to use a flashbot. But look at that. I'm right into the sleep cloud. Perfect. Ali finds the radial menu. I knew the radial menu was there. I just didn't realize I could craft like straight from it. I thought I had to set like crafting as one of the like commands on the radial menu. I didn't know that if you had, ooh. You know what's bad? Our health is bad. Thank you, Atlas. Yeah, I knew you could set it to the radial menu, but I didn't realize you could craft directly from, say, like an item that you had on the radial menu. Just if you didn't have them any left, it would craft it automatically. I didn't know that. If I saw Ali freezing, I'd be like, just chill. You'd have to say it in the Mr. Freeze voice, though. Hey Colton, how's it going, dude? Alright, I will stop doing air combos, if you so wish. Aw, I tried to clutch claw you. I'm gonna try and do a fancy clutch claw move, that didn't work at all. Nightshade Paldumu, how dare you? How dare you? I don't think this Luna is gonna show up. I know that sometimes Luna spawns in the Wildspire, but something tells me she's not gonna show up after this. Speaking of pants, have you noticed I never wore jeans? Do you really not like jeans? I love jeans. Jeans are so good. They're so comfortable. Skinny jeans are really comfortable too. Cargos and khakis is where it's at. I guess loose jeans. Loose pants are pretty good, because I'm wearing pajama pants at the moment. That's basically loose pants. Wear jeans for Lambo. My dad isn't a fan of jeans either, actually, so he wears cargo pants. And he'll wear shorts in summer. But I don't think I've ever seen him wear jeans before. I think he just kind of like dislikes them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him wear jeans. He wears shorts even during a snowstorm. I mean, maybe he's just really warm in a snowstorm. Maybe it's a warm snowstorm. I love denim. Denim's pretty good. I like denim. You know, a whole stream in cotton overalls once. I do like pajama pants. Don't think I would, they'd look good in public though, but they'd be very comfortable. And who knows, maybe I'd be able to style them right and they would look good in public. Which one is better to get more materials, capturing or killing? So, I believe that you get different materials for each. Chat has continually told me that capturing is better than slaying a monster, because I've traditionally just always slain a monster, not so much captured unless I'm running short on time. But I feel like you get certain materials, or you're more likely to get certain materials if you capture, and certain materials if you slay. I'll have to actually figure that out at some point. Capture gives you more, so it does. Denim. I've got a really cool, like, black denim jacket that I haven't worn in ages. It has a hood. It's very comfortable. Capturing is slightly better for quality materials. Okay. I'm getting all tired. Look at us. Are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it. Damn it. Palumi, we almost had that sharpened. I wear shorts to take out the garbage and recycling, even if it's -10. I'm not out for long, but I do it. I would have to rug up for that, dude. I would, honestly. A second time, we needed one more cycle and we would have had a sharpened glaive. Yeah, I would need to rug up for that. So like, full on, like robe, so like dressing gown, pants, Probably long sleeve, like top on underneath. Yep. I need to rug up so much for that, man, even if it's only like a 2-second trip. I'm a baby in super cold temperatures. I also let my duster coat, it's like walking around in a blanket all day long. A duster coat? Is that like a long jacket? Duster coat, I imagine long jacket. Okay, it is, nice. Yeah, I was thinking long jackets, but I used to have a really awesome, like, a long winter jacket. It ended up wearing out, so I don't have any more, but it was super cool. And by cool, I mean it kept me warm, but it was cool because I was warm. Allie, minus 40% cold resistance? Hey, I can give myself cold resistance if I rug up, and that's what I usually do. I rug up consistently. I feel like I should probably do some more ground-based combos against this guy. Even with him in the air, I should still be able to reach him. And this is probably the part where I should have switched to a Nami Alglaive as well, because I think the Nightshade Palumu is weak to Nami Alglaive, but not so much to Thunder. Allie, minus 100% cold resistance. No. I need some cold resistance. Jeez, what are you guys doing to me? If you had a beard, your face would be warm all the time. I told you before though, this is 29 solid years of growth right here. That hasn't happened by now, and I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Gotta try and find other ways of keeping my face warm, and that probably involves just sitting in front of the heater. That's my way of keeping my face warm. Beard face. Charlie, so let me guess, you wouldn't really be a fan of that, is that right? They're photoshopping a beard on Allie's picture. Oh, Wolf is photoshopping a beard on Allie's picture as we speak. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, let's just say that. Just get yourself a beard scarf, you know, such a thing probably exists, so maybe I should. According to Bloomer, Allie does have a beard. I do? Maybe I just VFX it out for streams. Maybe I look very different in person. There you go, Mike. Ground combos against a grounded Palumu. Look at that. Doing well. Who would have thought I'd do well, but we're doing well. They sell wool beard scarves on Amazon, do they really? I don't think I've seen those before. I mean, I guess the internet, it doesn't, with the internet being the internet, it doesn't really surprise me, so there is that. I gotta see what they look like now. Lynx, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How is Monster Hunter today? What are you guys up to? We're currently checking out some guiding lands, just taking out a Nightshade Palumu if we can. Trying to tempt either a Lunastra or a Gold Rathian or a Silver Rathalos to show up. One of those. I don't think they're going to show up, but it's going to increase our guiding lands level either way. But yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. Hope you guys had a good stream today. Malawan, hang on. Malawan Takedowns is next Thursday. What is Malawan Takedowns? I assume that's a Borderlands thing because of Malawan. I don't know Malawan Takedowns though. Is it a limited time event? It sounds like it might be an event. Don't you try and put us to sleep again, man. Done it too many times already. Surely this guy is almost down. Because I swear the Nightshade Palumu does not have that much health. Lynx, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hope you're having a nice day so far. And this guy, oh, he's so close to downing us here too. Ah, thanks Atlas. Thanks, buddy. Calico to the rescue again. Okay, you got a couple shinies to pick up here too. Solar? Yeah, dude. We're trying to take this guy down solo in the guiding lands at the moment. I think he must almost be down. We've done a couple solo hunts today, actually. I've been trying to, no, don't you fall asleep. Don't you do it. I've been trying to de-ross for solo hunts too. Because I usually like taking out a monster solo to start off with and then doing multiplayer afterwards. Just because I'm stubborn, and incredibly so. Yeah, incredibly stubborn. every time I see Moobot, I think it says Metabot? I mean, maybe it does. Maybe that's Moobot's new name. Are we about to fall asleep again? I went straight into that too, didn't I? I need to pay more attention to this. So I somehow managed to stay alive. It's a four-man squad activity, which is staying in the game forever, basically. Emphasis on, oh, four-man squad? Okay, so it's made for multiplayer. That's really cool though. Because, well, I guess multiplayer has been a thing. There's never sort of, I guess, been a huge emphasis on needing, I guess, a team for Borderlands. That's really cool though. That's gonna give me more of an excuse to go back and, like, play again with a full team worth of people, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Politely hints at the food pictures in Discord as it gets later, 1 second at a time. Okay. After this, I'll check out the food pictures. I promise you. He's coming after us again. Yep. We need to sharpen up here too. Oh, he's moving away. Alright, perfect time to sharpen. Nightshade Palumi, more like Freddy Krueger. Is it because he keeps putting us to sleep? And attacking us while we're peacefully sleeping? That's a very creepy Freddy Krueger thing to do. Thankfully he doesn't look quite as scary as Freddy Krueger though. He has more humor than this fluffy bat. He's a cute fluffy bat though, so he's got that going for him. I can't really say that about Freddy Krueger. He's much less of a cute fluffy bat. Maybe an angry bat, but much less of that. It's time for me to depart as it's 1:30. Wish me luck, Ali. I'll try and have some fun tomorrow. Pietro, dude, do your best not to think too hard about it, man. I'm sure you did fantastically well on the test today. I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about, man. But enjoy your day tomorrow. Enjoy your rest tonight. Play something fun. If I'm ever worried about anything, just kind of chilling out with some good food and a game usually kind of helps me. It's like it helps take my mind off it. So maybe it's time for a good game and some good food. But have a really good day tomorrow, dude. Get some rest, and I will see you soon as well. Have you seen the Palomy's face in the cutscene? Wait, I say Freddy looks pretty compared to that. This guy looks cute though. It's like, yes, he looks angry, but I can't say he's not cute because it's still cute. It's like, I don't know, man. He just looks really sweet still, even with his angry face. I can't think he's not cute. Freddy references the Power Glove in the Power Glove, really? When does Freddy Krueger reference a Power Glove? Gearbox mentions it's going to be really rough, including a raid boss at the end, so a full team is highly recommended for the Malawon Takedown event. Oh, that's super cool though. I assume you should still be able to do it solo because I don't think they're going to, I guess, limit it to a team. But I assume if you do attempt to solo that event, it's probably going to be super tough. I'm up for that challenge though. I'm always up for a challenge. Nightmare 3 or 4, I think, okay. I forget which ones I've seen. It's the same with the Friday the 13th films. It's like, I know I've seen a couple of them, but the numbers escape me. Because there are so many of them now. Rose can do any content solo because she's just the best. Angel, I think Rose is pretty great. Although I also think that Zane's pretty great. And Amara. And Flack. I think they're all pretty great. And that's the good thing about Borderlands. Like, I don't think there is a bad character amongst them because they all have really sweet abilities. And they all seem like they're really fun to play. I do tend to see more people playing as Flack, Amara, and Rose, though I don't think I've seen many people on Twitch playing as Zane. I think it'd be sweet though because I'm pretty sure you can clone yourself. Or make like a digital clone of yourself, and that seems really fun. Oh, again, I got tired of studying. Velocity, welcome back, man. Hope studying's been going well, dude. We're just checking out some hunts in the Guiding Lands at the moment. I'm trying to take out this Nightshade Palumi because why not? And then hoping something cool shows up in his place. I'm hoping for a super, super tough monster. Or like a cool investigation, that'd be awesome too. He's gonna, yeah, try and do that to us. It's a miracle we're still alive here. Can I craft this? Can I not craft it? Hey, I can! Go, let us craft. No! I'm learning how to craft from the radial menu. I just realized that's a thing today. Oh, Links, you're heading out, man. I'll see you later, dude. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a fantastic night. Have you seen the color Miss face? And hi, by the way, Mister. Haven't been here in a while, dude. I know, right? How have you been? Hope things are going super well. I've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter, a bunch of Outer Worlds, a bunch of Borderlands, and most recently, a ton of Death Stranding. Death Stranding's been off stream though, and I'm only up to chapter 2 so far, so not that far into the game. But yeah, I'm having a really, really good time playing it. It's actually really cool because I love trying to figure out what's going on without the game telling me or before the game tells me. So I have my theories already in place, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I was saying last stream, like, it doesn't surprise me that there are very, very mixed reviews for the game, because while I really like it and I'm really enjoying it, I can see that it's definitely not something that's going to appeal to everyone, but I absolutely adore it so far. It's like another set of sleep. That's ridiculous. I feel like we've just been stumbling around, like, even towards the end of this hunt, man. Your Xbox quit reading discs, Groovy? Are you serious? Have you done a hard reset on the console at all? Because sometimes that can fix issues like that. Hopefully it can. Man, if it stopped reading discs though, that's no good at all. I've been amazing, bought my first new car the other day. Nice, the 2020 Jeep Cherokee. Super excited. Nice choice too. That's gonna be so nice for you, man. Like going from, I guess you've been driving like second-hand cars. It'd be so nice going from like a second-hand car and just knowing that you've been like the sole owner of the vehicle. That'd be so good. Gotta go to bed now. It's 2 AM in my country and I have to be in the gym in 6 hours. Have a good night, Gladiator. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest. And I will catch you soon as well. Have a good day tomorrow too. There's a new world record for the Claire B pistol only speedrun. Oh, it's not yours? How far off are you? Because I know you've been working towards that for a while now. Surely you must be pretty close because your time seemed really, really, really good. Sleeping on the sleep... Hang on. Ali, sleeping on the sleep resistance or the immunity mantle? I probably should get the immunity mantle, yes. If I was smart, I would have gotten the immunity mantle by now. Said it once at the start of the stream. I will say it again, I am not a smart hunter. 10 minutes, the new world record is sub an hour. That's close though, man. That's super, super close. Are they using the same route as you are currently? I did it once and took the disc out and hard reset again. Trying to pull the old Nintendo trick and blow into it. I know that when there are disc read errors like that, or if like the console isn't reading discs, if it's one of the consoles that has a separate power brick, one of the troubleshooting steps is to unplug the power brick from the wall and leave it unplugged for like 2 minutes, I think, and then try it again. So it might be worth trying that out. That's fixed issues with mine before. It hasn't been like a disc read error, but I have had an issue. Oh, he's down. We got him. I have had an issue with my launch console before that like hard resets wasn't fixing. And so I just unplugged it from the wall, left it unplugged for a couple minutes, and it fixed it. If blowing on it doesn't work, I'll try that. I have no idea where you would end up, like, blowing onto the console like you would a cartridge. Like, you're talking about, like, into the disk drive? There really isn't a route for Resident Evil games, but he uses mouse and keyboard. Oh, and it has double the frames. I use controller because it feels better to me. Would mouse and keyboard have an advantage in a third-person game like that? Oh hey, it's a Rathian. Or Rathler, should I say. Oh, it's a pink Rathian. It's right the first time. Hey buddy, I'm gonna move away from you now. That's like half the way to a silver, or sorry, a gold Rathian. I'll go up and report our progress maybe? And then I think we'll head into a more structured hunt after this too. Menuing is, much quicker. I guess that'd make sense, cause yeah, mouse and keyboard. Oh, can I return? Maybe I'll go back up to camp first. Yeah, that does make sense because mouse and keyboard, you'd be able to navigate the menus so much faster and do like inventory management so much faster too. So I guess that could, or would give them an advantage in certain situations. Nagakuga. Oh, there's a Nagakuga here too. I feel like we haven't really faced that guy all that much either. Alright, surely we're far enough away now. Cannot fast travel during combat. I don't think we're in combat. Don't seem like we're in combat. Not sure if I can get back up to the camp from here. Okay. Surely we're out of combat by now. There's nothing else here. Cannot fast travel during combat. I'm just gonna... Oh, hi. Is it because of the Gaston maybe? I guess I'm just gonna crouch down over here for a second because I don't know if I can actually get back up to camp. We okay? We alright? Yeah, I don't know if we can get back up to camp just from the bottom here. First I didn't like my facial hair, but then it grew on me. We were just talking about beards too, man. It's a well-timed comment. A very well-timed comment. Okay, now, surely, if I stay here... Yes, finally. What's the bet that I could have just returned from the expedition and it still would have registered all of that research too? Report investigation. Take all those. Thank you very much. Deco-wise, we've got a bolt jewel, so that's not too bad, I guess. Forest region, wildspires up, coral region, rotted region, and the volcanic region. I guess volcanic region must be the Elder's Recess. I don't know whether I've actually... Oh no, we have been there. I lied, because we fought the Rajang there, didn't we? I think that was here. Yeah, either way. Progress is increasing very slowly. Alright, I think we're going to return back to Estera and Celiana, and then maybe do a structured hunt from there. So we can finally start to work our way towards Lunastra, hopefully. I should also probably get up and have a bit of a stretch too, because it's been 4.5 hours, and I think I'm slightly behind. I think I was probably supposed to stretch like half an hour ago. But if you guys give me a couple minutes as well, after this sort of loads in, yeah, if you guys give me a couple minutes, I'll get up, have a bit of a move around. You guys should also do the same as always, because stretching is very, very important. Very, very, very important. And I can't forget to do that because it's too easy. It's way too easy for me to forget. But give me a couple minutes as soon as we load back into here, and we'll set you guys up with a very, very pretty thing to look at. Ah, Pookie loves this. That's really cute. Touch my toes. Oh gosh, I don't think I can do that. I'm not that flexible. Stretching, yes. Stretching that much? No. That's too stretchy. Back, had some friends going through some medical issues, dude. I hope everything's alright. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, man. Hi guys, I'm back. Chai, welcome back, man. Just in time for a stretch break, too. Gonna leave you guys this very pretty vista right here. And we'll jump straight into... I don't know what next, actually. We'll have a look at what we have sitting in our optional quest. Maybe something to get us a better mantle. Or, like, work towards the other mantles again. Fine, touch your ankles. Okay, that I can probably do. Toes? Not so much. I may have ordered too much steak. 16 kilos of steak? I mean, I don't think there's such a thing as too much steak. 16 kilos is a lot of steak, but I think that's still, you know, a fair, reasonable amount of steak. I think I ordered one side of the cow. I wonder how much, like, 16 kilos realistically is, like, in terms of portion of animal. That's gotta be, like, a large chunk of an animal right there. We're talking about toes, 16 kilos of meat, delicious. Will it fit in my fridge? Maybe if you have, like, an external freezer, yes. I'll send you a picture on Friday, so did you just pick it up then, or did you just do the order then? Either way, give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a bit of a move around. There's no such thing as too much steak. Yeah, see, I don't think so either. Steak's delicious. And if anything, 16 kilos is a good thing because then you can just have steak for like a couple meals, or just one like really, really big meal of steak. And I like that. Steak's good. I thought it was cold. Just leave it out. Just leave it outside. If you could take out the... Oh, you can take out the shelves. True. Chai could potentially take out the shelves. A couple of meals? No, just one really big meal. One 16-kilo steak meal. Just a giant steak. Hawaiian steak is the best. I haven't had that before. My brain, I know it's not this, but my brain is immediately going to just like steak covered in pineapple. Because Hawaiian pizza, that's what it associates it with. How much steak do you eat? Wait, I ain't a monster hunter like you, Allie. I mean, I always try to eat fairly large portions of steak because it's delicious, but my belly puts a stop to that pretty quickly, unfortunately. And you'd be wrong, Allie. Steak. 16 kilos of steak hasn't been possible since the Flintstones age. I mean, it might be like in a single meal. Maybe just a very, very determined individual. That's a lot of steak though. That's like more than a quarter of me? That's more than a quarter of me in steak. Thinking of buying this game, would it be too late or is it hard to get to know? So, Monster Hunter is a game that has a bit of a learning curve. So when you start out, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game before, don't be surprised if you have no idea what you're doing, and be prepared for it to throw a lot of information at you at the one time. I don't think it's too late to start Monster Hunter because it's kind of a game that you can just continually play. So yeah, definitely not too late to start it. But be prepared to invest a bit of time learning the game when you start out. It took me about sort of 15-ish hours to understand what I was doing. After that, it was much easier to deal with. But in those first 15 hours, I had a lot of questions. I had to sort of, I guess, practice up a lot. So yeah, don't be surprised if you sort of, I guess, feel the same way going in, because there is sort of that initial just pile of information that it expects you just to know how to do. But it's definitely worth it. It's very, very rewarding. So Monster Hunter sort of focuses around big, sometimes very lengthy hunts. Some of the hunts you'll be doing can last up to 50 minutes long. And taking out a monster after you've dedicated that much time to the hunt is just, it's so, so satisfying, dude. So I think it's definitely worth it. But it is a very, very specific type of game, so it's not going to appeal to everyone. If you like games that have a loot reward loop, this one's for you. If you prefer a strong story, maybe not for you. This is all about sort of like hunting monsters to get armor and materials, to hunt bigger monsters for their materials, so you can get armor and weapons. It just continually goes like that. It's a lot of fun. Allie can speak Spanish. Not quite. I wish I could speak another language, but I cannot. I was sleeping peacefully, but mosquitoes? Oh, mosquitoes, dude, they're the worst. Especially when you're trying to get rest. Like, that high-pitched noise that mosquitoes make drives me crazy in summer. Absolutely crazy. The most I've eaten is 1.5 pounds. I think the most steak I've eaten is like this much. Small steak. Final Fantasy XIV if you want an MMORPG with a good story. I should get into it. I like games with good stories. Don't know why, but I kind of want to make a new account and try the whole game again just for fun. That's kind of what I did when I was learning Glaive. Like, I had gone through the entire game's story with the longsword character, and then I decided to learn Glaive, so I started again so that I would have like a nice, easy time getting into, or using the Glaive as a weapon. So I've technically played through the base story twice at this point, and I'll probably do it again too. Thank you heaps, I'm sold. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun, man. I'm back. One of my cats wanted to cuddle. Also, stop procrastinating. Do your stretches. I should. I'm procrastinating. You're right. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a bit of a move around. As always, you guys should do the same. And then more hunts after that. More hunts. But pretty vista for the time being. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, it was a long one this time. I stretched properly though. Wouldn't be surprised if she brings up the spent $500 in steak thing in a future argument. I missed so much. While I was away, I missed so much. Vegeta, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? Thank you so much. What were you guys checking out today? Let me do one of these for you too. What? Vegeta, pretty sure I spelled your handle properly. Ah, Destiny 2! Dude, we were just talking about that not too long ago. I was saying that I need to get back into it. Because it has been forever since I played it, and I only played like the first mission or two. Not many at all. Not tempting. Hang on, not tempting you at all. Not tempting me? Almost 5 hours. Discord food pictures, maybe. Alright, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Working on it. What is that? Is that like is that a pasta sauce? And macaroni? Macaroni and a pasta sauce, like a tomato macaroni? That looks really good. Don't show me pictures of pasta, man. I'm gonna be craving pasta for like the next week. It's gonna be ridiculous. Maybe I should just make pasta for myself, actually. That'd be the much easier solution is for me just to make pasta for myself. Vegeta, how's it going, dude? Hope the stream was super fun today. We do not have Hulu in Australia, no. Hulu, I think, is only available in the States. Maybe not, but okay. I think it's only available in the States. Definitely not over here though. Busy day it was for me in the game. 13.5 hours streaming. Destiny 2 grinding for the Undying title. Is that like, do you have to reach like a certain level in the game in order to get the Undying title? Because I don't know the specifics. This is how much I've played Destiny so far. 13.5 hours is a monster stream, dude. Have you eaten? Like, did you eat while you were streaming? Because I would be like super hungry by now. We could do a Lavasieth. Viper Toby Kadachi maybe, because we haven't faced one of those in a long time. Yeah, you know what? Capture a Viper Toby Kadachi. That's for the armory too, so I assume it's associated with one of the mantles. Gonna be a busy Destiny 2 week for me. Is there only an event then? Like, is it limited to like the time that you're allowed to spend on it? Sounds good. Did you hear them about the man who fell into an upholstery machine who's fully recovered? Recovered? He's fully recovered? It's a very morbid sounding joke though. I'm still laughing at my massive steak. I saw it and my jaw dropped. Oh, hang on. Were you guys talking about the steak while I was stretching? Let's see. Gonna catch up for a second here because I'm very behind. Mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes bit the hell out of you? Yeah, they like doing that to me too. I got a mosquito bite like under here about a week ago. I don't even know how it happened, but it must have been while I was sleeping because I woke up and I had like a red mosquito bite on my jawline. I was like, thanks, mosquito. Much appreciated. Or spiral into steak spending madness. It's really 50-50. You guys were talking about the steak. I knew it. I knew it. She loves steaks, maybe not. It'll feed me for life for the next couple months. I wonder how long, like, that much steak is realistically going to last you. I assume a while. I assume like 16 kilos of steak is gonna last you a while, man. That'd be good though, because if you ever had a craving for like a good steak, you would just have the steak there. And when ooh, thunder. It's a good weapon to have. Whenever I'm craving steak, I have to actually go and get it because I never have steak on me or like in the house. I have to buy it specially. And even then, like, I can't cook steak properly either, so I have to try and like, I have to try and convince one of my housemates to do it because they can both cook steak really well. I end up just overcooking it if I do it, so if they're around, I usually try and get them to maybe help with the steak cooking. You did three 24-hour streams back to back to back when Iceborne first came out? 3 24-hour streams. How did you survive? Hang on, Vivatobi Kadachi, is that poison? I'm gonna take this just in case. I don't think I could ever stream for that long, man. I would just be falling asleep by the end of it. Yeah. I don't think there's any way that I could ever stream for 24 hours straight. That's such a long time. Ali, you're back from Vegas. Satara's nice, man. How was it? Hope you had a really lovely trip. Want steak, Ali? Always. Steak is delicious. A steak with a good, like, peppercorn sauce? That's a good steak. Like a cheesy peppercorn sauce, too. Oh, now I want steak with a cheesy peppercorn sauce. Like a medium well steak with cheesy peppercorn. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. And, like, I fillet steak, too, so that once it's cooked, it's just, like, it falls apart. Like, it's buttery smooth to cut through. That'd be so good. Damn it, Chai, why are you doing this to me? Gaming keeps me busy. If I had $500 to drop, I'd buy a Bob Ross painting kit, a lot of video games, and put the rest in my bank account. Hang on, a Bob Ross painting kit? You can get Bob Ross painting kits? Well, I assume that is a thing that exists. I assume that that's kind of just like a kit that has what you need, so like a canvas and paints and everything. And maybe like a easel? It's an easel, right? Easel is what you put the painting on. An easel to paint on. It's all that I can think of like a Bob Ross painting kit to be. Do I like fish? I do like fish. Fish are very tasty. Very, very tasty. Again, I'm a little bit average at cooking fish, but that's not a surprise, or it shouldn't come as a surprise because I'm basically terrible at sort of looking after myself as an adult. At least with any sort of, like, impressive skills. I can't really cook all that well. I hate things well. I can use a microwave pretty well. I make a mean microwave dish. There he is down there. He's actually really close to us. Yeah, I make some mean microwave food. But as far as, like, actually cooking stuff, yeah, it's not great. Have a great night, y'all. Oh, Vegeta, enjoy your luck, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh, I forgot to get the hot drinks. It's a good thing we're so close to our campsite. We can go back up there real fast. So I just gotta make sure I keep Chai around. I already kind of regret I told Elia, try fish and chips to visit Australia again. I'll keep my word though. I'm still, like, under the impression that you've only had bad fish. Because fish is pretty tasty. Fish is pretty good. Just bad fish is bad, but good fish is great. Oh, I'm so glad I bought those antidotes. I haven't faced this guy in such a long time that I forgot that he even does this. Don't mind me, why are you fighting Moobot? What have you done now? Or what's Moobot done now? The potion there as well, let's use a standard for that. Our stamina goes down so quickly without a hot drink here. Oh, okay. You found a way around Moobot. So it's from, like, Bob Ross's official website then? Fish and chips Palermo, so good. Fish and chips and lemon. Like, just like, you cover the fish and chips in lemon and it's even better. It makes the fish better, makes the fries better, makes everything better. Lemon just makes so much sense. It's good. It's very tasty. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Lemon. I even used to like just eating lemon, so like getting a lemon slice and just eating it like you'd eat an orange. I used to like doing that, and then I discovered it's really bad for your teeth, so I stopped, but if it was okay for your teeth, I would still be doing it, because lemon was delicious. Let's maybe go hot drink here. And chase down that vibe of Toby Kadachi too. What is malt vinegar with fish and chips? I've never had malt vinegar. I've had vinegar with like fish and chip chips. Or fish and chip fries. So I don't confuse everyone. Mosquitoes do suck. Yeah, quite a lot actually. They're pretty terrible creatures. We do need them for something. I'm pretty sure they exist for a reason. So I wouldn't wish for them to be gone. I just wish they would target me slightly less. That'd be good. Ali, I'm late again. How are you today? Joe, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, as always. I don't think you're late though. You're right on time, my friend. I used to always eat the lemon slice they gave you for the water at restaurants. If I had discovered how great lemon was, when that happened when I was younger, I probably would have done the same. By the time I realized how great lemon was, I'd already discovered that it was pretty bad for my teeth, so I'd stopped eating them, but I do actually really like lemon just in water, and I think that's slightly better. At least I like to think that it's better. That's from the Tim Tams, isn't it? You gotta watch out for those Tim Tams, yeah. Wait, malt vinegar is much better. What exactly does malt vinegar taste like? That reason must not be good. I question the whole thing that's bad for your teeth. Just because it's prolonged contact with your teeth is bad, and eating a lemon slice can't do that much damage. I think just because of how acidic it is. I think that's the reason it's bad. And it's the same reason that like those super sour candies, warheads. I don't know if that's an Australian thing, but we have these super sour candies called warheads here. They are terrible for your teeth because they basically have the acidity of battery acid. So it's not good. Yeah, I was reading a thing a little while ago that said they were pretty horrible for your teeth. It's hard to explain, just try it. Where's Pietro? Oh, Pietro went to sleep. Yeah, he went to sleep probably like half an hour ago, I think. Does not dissolve things on contact, true, but it's still pretty bad. Not even close. Thanks, guys. I think malt vinegar is this malt that went out of date. Vinegar is still vinegar, right? You have to have, like, it couldn't just be malt. It would have to be vinegar. Lemon is terrible for your teeth. My friend had to give it up for the same reason. Yeah, it is. Anything that's too acidic is bad for your teeth. So, like, sour candies, apparently terrible for your teeth. Yeah, those warhead candies, also bad. And lemon, bad too. Which makes me sad, because I love lemon. Malt vinegar fish and chips. I have to try it. You guys are saying it's good, and I haven't tried it. I have to try it. Can you remember Ghost Drops? They made your tongue turn every color they were, similar to warheads. I remember Ghost Drops. They weren't acidic though, they weren't sour, so they're okay. I used to love those. I loved the blue ones when I was younger. Although I'm pretty sure I only ever got them at the Melbourne show, in show bags from the Melbourne show. Which is essentially the state fair of Melbourne. It's like the equivalent of a state fair. Warheads and Crybabies are my favorite 90s candy. Yeah, I used to really like them too when I was younger. Apple vinegar is very good for you. I've heard that actually, yeah. Apple vinegar is supposed to be pretty good for you. Have you tried ketchup chips before? I think I have actually. They've been brought up in chat a couple times. I didn't think I had tried them, but I think I have. Because they did a run of ketchup chips along with some cheese flavored chips, like a specific brand of cheese flavored chips in Australia a couple years ago. I think I did actually try them then. I don't remember the flavor very strongly though. The blue ones always were the most popular. I just liked blue candies, man. Oh, I should probably fix that. I have a blight attached to this at the moment. Yeah, blue candies were always my favorite. So I always liked blue snakes, blue warheads. Anything blue, man, I would make a beeline for it. I'm waiting on my cheese. Wait, cheese tea tray. Chai, do you end up getting tea on the way back, or did you... Oh, maybe I can't get rid of that. Or did you end up replacing the cheese tea with 16 kilos of steak? This bubble tea is so good. You weren't the one posting about the fish and chips on Discord a while back. Malt vinegar or on yours or nah? I'm curious to know what malt vinegar tastes like. Taking it back to high school, Ali, I'm here to take you to the homecoming dance. We don't have homecoming in Australia. That'd be cool to experience homecoming. That's a lovely invitation, Peter. Thank you. I got tea and steak. No bit of combo to the steak and bubble tea. Did you really? You got both? Oh, that's a good afternoon's work right there. Tea and steak, man. Jackie, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I never understood homecoming, to be honest. But it's a fun dance. It's supposedly like a party, right? Yeah, supposedly like a party. Can't smell steak without tea. That's actually true. Had to think about that for a second. I was like, nope. Yep, you're right. You're right. Ali, think? Yeah, it took me a second. It's okay. I got there in the end, and that's what counts. Ali did not dance with me, by the way. We didn't manage to go and play DDR. It was quite a ways away from where we were. It was brought up though. DDR was brought up. My favorite is peppermint tea. I love jasmine tea and English breakfast tea. They're my two favorites. I'm gonna go over here and get the extract from your face. I still didn't get it. There it is. No. What? There it is. We're still poisoned. I should probably fix that up. Yeah, I love jasmine tea and English breakfast tea. And green tea, yeah, green tea is good too. I think that's why I like bubble tea so much, is because they use a base of green tea with a lot of their teas, so I guess it kind of makes sense because of that. Ali.exe is computing information confirmed, you are right. Yes, it did take me a second there. Jeez, this guy in the poison. Man, I'm so glad I remembered this. Honestly, haven't even really had jasmine tea. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's a really, I don't know how to explain jasmine tea, but it's a really refreshing tea. At least I find it really refreshing. And I really enjoy jasmine tea. Okay, temporal mantle, let's get you on. No more bubble tea or Simpsons talk. We've moved on. Fleming tried to kidnap Valley. Shame, shame, shame. So much shame. Oh, it was a captcha! I forgot about that, damn it. Whoops. The number of times that I do that, I completely forgot. I always went straight for the sleigh route. Oh, Jackie, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your dancing sub badge as well. Thank you so much, man. I wanted the Halloween specials. Wait, what Halloween special? McRib episode with Homer. Oh, like Treehouse of Horror, gotcha. We even woke him up to lose the quest. I know, I didn't know it was capture. I'd completely forgotten to, don't worry. That was me, man. I even said to myself, like, at the start of the quest when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, capture a Viper Toby Kadachi, we can totally do that. And then I proceeded to forget that it was capture a Toby Kadachi. My mom got me a hydro flask with a tea steeper, so I want to get tea leaves. Oh, for it? Nice! Is that one of the ones with, yeah, the infuser that's sort of like in the flask? So it's like in the lid part? Because those are really, really cool. I don't have anything that fancy, but if I wanted to, I guess, take tea anywhere, just do one of those. I got this, so it's like, I guess, kind of the same thing or similar to the same thing, but just in less fancy form. Chad, that will work on his favor. See, just kill things. I didn't. Well, actually, no, I did mean to. I'd forgotten, okay? I just forgot. It's a very easy thing to do. I was politely inviting her to the United States. Wait, me? You're talking about me? And you tried to take me with you? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. Alright, this time I'm gonna remember. I think Shipwreck Camp is actually the one that we were at before, so I'm gonna assume that's the right one. I'm gonna take some capture supplies this time to actually remind myself that we're supposed to capture this creature. Capture this beast instead of actually slay him. Alright, so we need the hot drinks, we have some tranquilizers, we have a shock trap. 6 will be enough. We need some max potions too, actually. Without thought. Without thought. I mean, there was thought in that. There was a lot of thought in that. Just, it wasn't the correct thought, that's all. It was the incorrect thought. We're out of an ingredient for max potions too. I should probably fix that. Alright, that should be okay. Cool. Stand by for departure. That's not how that works. Would be shut down immediately. Simpsons and bubble tea. Palermo's trying to ban Simpsons and bubble tea. Oh, hang on. I guess we have to wait for the quest to get ready first. I'll remind you throughout the hunt is a capture just in case. Thank you, Velocity. Hang on. Sayan? Sayan? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Ally fail. Hang on, which fail is this? There have been many of those. You'll need to be more specific. You want to catch an ally, you have to use pineapples. I like pineapples, they're pretty good. I like fresh pineapples. Fresh pineapples are great. Having fresh pineapple is very underrated, actually. Not many people can convince me to try salad or fish and chips. Because they're both tasty. They're both very good. Anyways, guys, gotta go for dinner. I'll see you next time. Chai, I'll see you later, man. Have a good dinner tonight, and I will catch you soon as well. Been playing this game for 3 days. It's a good idea to follow someone pro, and this game is awesome. It's so much fun, man. Which hunt are you up to so far? We've put quite a bit of time into Monster Hunter. I still have much to learn, and as you just saw before, I kind of forgot to capture a monster. I have a very short memory for some of these things too. Take care, Chai. Haven't had Hawaiian pizza in a while. Me neither, actually. I had cheese pizza most recently. It's nowhere near as good as Hawaiian. Hawaiian's great. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Chai. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream as always, Ali. Chai, I'll catch you soon, man. No mod, Riot. I'm kind of a mod. Kind of. I could do mod things, not as well as Chai or Pietro. But I can do mod things too, I'm sure. At least I hope I can. I'd be worried if I couldn't. It'd be very concerning for me. The last move of Chai. Ah, man. Okay, so we need to go attack up here. We should be okay for this. I'll remember to capture this time. I should have even remembered, considering it's like, it's right there. Look up on the like top right hand corner of the screen, just above where I am, where it says, or above it, where it says Hannah joined the online session. It says capture. I should have just read that and identified that it was a capture, and I totally didn't. Even after saying, oh, it's a capture, I gotta remember that. I swiftly forgot that it was a capture. Alright, I think you used, yeah, around this way, if the scout flies are to be believed. Nice try. You're putting on your shoes, you still had time. The others were in the, hang on, the Australian Navy? You're actually the 5th person I met from Australia. Oh, the others are from the Australian Navy. Oh, nice. I don't know if any of my friends are in the Navy. I've got a friend who's, in the Australian Army? I believe he's a communications officer in the Army. But I don't think I know anyone in the Navy locally, no. I've experienced modding in Swish's channel, just saying if you ever need someone, in case some people get too rowdy. You're a good mod too, Lois. You're a very good mod. Just do a hula dance while eating cheese pizza. It's not quite the same thing though. Doesn't change the flavors. And I like the flavor pod. Okay, so we need to drink a hot drink here. Alright. Plus, I'm pretty sure Hawaiian pizza was created in Canada, of all places. Is it either Canada or Australia? There was a thing on Reddit again, a while ago. Reddit has all the information. There was a thing on Reddit ages ago, saying about the origin of Hawaiian pizza. And funnily enough, it was not Hawaii. Surprisingly. I met people in the Royal Marines when I was stationed in Iraq. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know too many people who have served in the Navy or in the Army. Only a couple. I think it was Canada. I think it was too. Yeah, I think it was Canada. Because that's what came to mind first off. I'm gonna go with like my gut instinct here and say Canada. Did I forget to get more answers? I think I did. But yeah, it definitely wasn't Hawaii. Remember, Ellie, captured the monster, no killing. Okay, I'll catch it this time. Capture. No killing, only capture. I have learnt my lesson mostly. Trust me, in about 2 seconds time I'm gonna forget that. Oh, wiggly cat. I'm gonna forget that in about 2 seconds time, and I'm probably gonna go back to trying to slay this guy rather than capture. I'm gonna get some more bubble tea at Ori. Wait, oh wait, I can't. I mean, you could. It's a bit of a trek, but the possibility is there. It's like, technically, I could get In-N-Out or Five Guys or Whataburger. I could get burgers from any one of those places, or Wendy's, or get a Wendy's Frosty. It's just a bit of a trek to get there. You never know, Wolf, you never know. You have no power here. Lois has power here. Lois always has power here. Hang on. Is it Rianne? Oriana? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle too, because that was probably atrocious. And I will do my best to fix up my horrible pronunciation. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The wiggle is so good, man. I do have to get the Wiggler set for the Pelican, or the Wiggler head for my Pelican. I think it's attached to a quest again, but I haven't seen the quest yet. Never had Whataburger, but Five Guys is legit. Five Guys is amazing, man. I adore burgers from Five Guys. I think part of the reason they're so good is like all the produce is fresh, like it's locally sourced, and I think they get produce daily as well. So it kind of bridges the gap between like traditional fast food and kind of restaurant food. It's very good. Hey, I made it. How are you? Right, how's it going, dude? I was talking about you earlier, actually. After we were talking about Rajang, and I mentioned the I need to speak to the manager, Rajang. Let me speak to your manager, Rajang. That was it. We were talking about the different types of Rajang. And the angriest Rajang, and that was the angriest. What did I do? Just the Rajang, nothing serious. I tried Whataburger a few months ago, it was great. Yeah, Whataburger's good. Whataburger is like on the same level as In-N-Out in terms of like fast food burgers or Wendy's. They were just a really, really good, a really solid, tasty fast food burger, and I really like them. And they have really good shakes there too. The strawberry shake is really, really tasty. Oh, good thing. I thought I was in trouble. No. Just the manager Rajang, that's all. Is the work at In-N-Out? Really? I really like In-N-Out. I only had to, or gotten to have it a couple times, but it's really tasty. And I like the pink lemonade. The pink lemonade's great. Doing good things to saw The Mandalorian, and that's all I have to say about it. Have you seen it yet? I haven't, no. I think the Disney Plus service launches in Australia tomorrow? I think on Thursday? I said tomorrow, I don't think it's launched here yet. But I'm pretty excited to watch it, yes. Okay, I have to watch this guy. He's not limping yet. He's not limping yet. Have to catch him when he goes back to sleep. What's up, Ali? Ty, how's it going, man? I'm just trying to remember not to slay this Viper Tobikadachi. We did this hunt just before, Groovy and I, and I kind of forgot that it was a capture, and we ended up slaying him, and we failed the hunt because of that. So I'm doing my best to remember, and just to repeat over and over in my head at the moment. I have to capture, not slay. Capture, not slay. Velocity, thank you. I can't wait for your thoughts. Another show we can obsess over. Oh, it's really good. It's super, super good. That's actually good to hear. I'm always worried about new shows. New shows I'm really excited about. I'm worried about them too because I want them to be good. And until I see like 1 or 2 episodes, the worry is still there. Because I never want to overhype anything. Never had bubble tea. Do you eat the bubbles while you drink? What are they? I mean, technically they're not really bubbles. You get like toppings with your tea, so it can be jelly, so like chunks of jelly. Or tapioca, that's boba. Boba are just spheres of tapioca, so they're kind of chewy. You can get popping pearls, which are bowls of syrup, or an array of different toppings too. I like the cheese topping because it's like melted cheesecake. Tapioca, yeah, the tapioca. Yeah, that's basically bubble tea. So it's like flavored tea, plus extras. And it's really good. Bubble tea places, especially the good ones, will do all fresh ingredients, so it's really refreshing. Bubble tea talk, it's happened so much today. I just hope Disney doesn't milk Star Wars to death. They kind of are ready to an extent. See, I'm always excited for new Star Wars though, so to me that's not a bad thing, and I don't think I see it as like milking the franchise or anything. I just view it as expanding the universe. And I'm all for that as long as they do it the right way. They will, from what I've seen, they like to keep beating a dead horse. I don't think they're doing that. I think they're expanding the universe. And I want to go to Disneyland and build a lightsaber. So one of these years, when I get a chance to go to Disney next, I'm gonna go build a horribly overpriced lightsaber because why not? Checks for riots. Thankfully no riots yet, Shy. What are you doing? You need to go have dinners. Just try not to accidentally slay this guy. We're all good. This is cool. What map on Borderlands 3 is this? I don't think I've been there. Raijin, how's it going, dude? This is the Hoarfrost Reach map. In the Borderlands expansion, which is yet to be released. The Borderlands Monster Hunter crossover. That's what we're playing at the moment. But yeah, this is the Hoarfrost Reach map as part of the Monster Hunter World Iceborne DLC. And we're facing a Viper Toby Kadachi, who I'm trying my best not to accidentally slay. Wait, you already got to your parents? They're still cooking? Man, you must live so close. My folks are a decent distance away from me, unfortunately. Go eat. I'm biding my time. Silver, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Wouldn't mind a Boba Fett movie. Yeah, I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Although, just slap a Star Wars name on it, I will probably watch it. So, there is that. I'm not picky, what can I say? You started Death Stranding yesterday, I'm not sure I'm having fun, but it was hard to stop. Okay, so for me, Death Stranding is more about the experience of the game and just kind of like going through the motions. Oh, hi Tigrex. Bye Tigrex. Just gonna put one of these on. Yeah, so Death Stranding for me is just kind of like going through the motions and enjoying the story. I did a really long delivery yesterday, actually, in Death Stranding. Okay, is he limping now? I think that was a limp. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna try and get him. He moves really quickly, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, so I was doing a really long delivery in Death Stranding. Oh, he moved away. Death Stranding yesterday, which was probably about like a 30-minute trek, like after I was trying to avoid BTs, which are the creepy ghost things, which attack you. Yeah, it was like a half-hour trek, and by the end of it, man, like, I just felt so much relief, like for Sam, for me, 'cause it was so stressful. So I was going through all of this rocky, oh, he's not ready yet. All of this rocky terrain. Yeah, he's not ready yet. All of this rocky terrain, and trying to make sure my delivery wasn't destroyed, and keep my baby like happy, and keep the BTs at bay. Just, I felt like I need to have a sit down and a rest after that. Oh, you live next door. Dude, that'd be so nice. That'd be so, so nice. Stream's playing up, so I'm gonna head out now. Bye, Michael. Catch you later, dude. I'm sorry the stream's playing up for you, man, but have a really lovely night. I'll see you soon. I'm skipping on Death Stranding. It's definitely a game that's not going to appeal to everyone. It will be a very, very divisive game. It's definitely a slower paced game. It was like half a sneeze. It's definitely a very slowly paced game in comparison to the other experiences that we're used to, or that what a lot of people will be used to. But I'm really just kind of enjoying it. Yeah. Bless you, thank you. It's such a unique gaming experience and I'm glad to exist. Yeah, me too, me too. I think it's important that devs and creators kind of explore different territory with gaming, because it keeps everything feeling fresh, and this is definitely a very, very unique and different experience, and I'm enjoying it because of that. And it is kind of like a game that, to an extent, you can chill out and play, but then there are also times which are very, very stressful. And because, oh, okay, he's almost down. Groovy, I'm gonna go get a trap, because he is ready to go. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, so it's on one hand, it can be really relaxing because you're just walking a lot of the time and you're just kind of experiencing life as Sam is, which is awesome. Pitfall trap? Ah, never mind. Kirby got him. On the other hand, it can be really stressful because your deliveries are important, so you have to try and make sure they don't get damaged because you get rated on that. You have to try and keep the baby happy because the baby can get stressed out and get sick because of that. Everything you have also wears out. And if it's raining, the rain in the game ages everything. It's called timefall. And this isn't a spoiler, by the way. This is something you learn like literally at the start of the game. The rain in the game is called timefall, and it increases the passage of time for whatever it touches. So if it touches a person, it will age them. So people are protected from it when they're out and about. If it touches the ground, you'll see like grasses sprouting up and then dying, and then more sprouting and then dying, because it increases, yeah, just how quickly everything ages. And when you're delivering things, because it's being affected by timefall, it will degrade, so you have to try and get through the rain quickly or use like repair sprays in order to repair your deliveries. Yeah, so it can be super relaxing or also very stressful sometimes too. And like I had a really cool bike too, so I could get everywhere really quickly, and then my bike broke, it got destroyed, and so I had to dump it somewhere, and now I don't have a bike again. So it's like this entire experience, it's a lot of fun. So it's a survival game. Not exactly a survival game, no. It's a very, very unique thing. So at its core, all I've really been doing so far in Death Stranding, which is, judging from reviews, the sort of main part of Death Stranding, or the main gameplay in Death Stranding, is you're delivering packages. Some people have sort of likened it to a bunch of fetch quests, but to me it feels very, very different because you're always heading to different locations and expanding on the story. It's never just like they're saying, oh, go here, go here, go here, go here, and it's just like you get no story. You do. You get story as you're doing it. So a lot of it is walking between locations, and they're pretty fair distances apart. And it's not like flat terrain. There are no sort of like constructed roads. There are paths in some areas, but not in all areas. So like the city that I was trying to connect to, what would your elevator pitch for Death Stranding? Wait, B for Death Stranding? Oh gosh, it's too complex for an elevator pitch. So the city that I was trying to travel to yesterday, which ended up taking about 20 minutes or half an hour, I had to travel over a mountain with a delivery while avoiding BTs, which are the enemies in the game, or some of the enemies in the game. I had to avoid BTs while not tripping over and getting there like as fast as I could. So yeah, there is a lot of walking, but it's kind of nice because it's a very, very different experience because of that. Right? Yeah, like it's too... You were ready for that? What did Wolf even say? It's too complex just to try and describe, because in the first like 5 minutes of the game, or the first opening cinematic, timefall is explained, so the aging rain. The BTs are explained. The beach is explained. They start talking about a thing called dooms, which they don't explain very well until much further on down the track. It's like they throw all this information at you and all these terms that you have no context for immediately, and you just have to kind of piece things together as you go. And for me, I like that, but I can see that not everyone's going to. And you really do have to, I guess, be concentrating on the story to fully grasp what you're supposed to be understanding at that point. But I like it because, like I said earlier, it's kind of like a mystery, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing and what's going on in the world, and I have some theories which I've pieced together, which makes sense to me, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to be the case. Right. Oh, Palermo, are you heading out, dude? Hang on, let me catch up here. I'm very behind. I'm waiting, Ali, because I have a feeling it will be $20 by early next year. Yeah, I think it's a game that is going to drop in price pretty quickly. So I think a lot of people are probably going to trade it in very quickly. It's a very different experience to, say, Metal Gear, which Kojima is known for. So I think people who've picked it up specifically because they're expecting an experience like Metal Gear, probably going to play it for a bit, and trade it in because it's very different. So I think there are going to be a lot of trade-ins very quickly. And then yeah, I feel like it's a game that's going to go on sale pretty quickly too. But Palermo, have a really lovely night as well, dude. I will see you soon too. Hang on. What else have I missed too? Stealth mission and ally speciality. I'm actually not too bad at stealth in Death Stranding though. Because, like, it's not... I feel like it's a different type of stealth, in a sense. It kind of feels different to me because...
I would have never guessed when I first watched your YouTube videos that you would become the most lovely person I know, that we could chat on stream, and that I visited Australia and got to hang out
Not
with
Australia.
you. 25 months of awesomeness and more to come. Bye.
Palermo, I'm glad you got to visit Australia. It's a very interesting country. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. And 25 months seems like such a long time, dude. I mean, it is. It's a ridiculously long time. 25 months is basically forever. Thank you so much, man. Have a really lovely night, dude. Sorry, okay, but I'm glad you liked Australia. So it's a nice country from what I've heard. Okay, I'll stop. I promise. I'll stop now. I'll stop. But no, Lancer, the Death Stranding stealth parts are different to me because... You know why? Or you know what? I don't really know why, but I seem to have a much easier time with them than I do with traditional stealth. I think it's because here I'm much more invested in the story, and I know what kind of happens to these characters. I think actually that's probably the difference, is I'm invested in the story, I'm invested in the characters, I know what's going on in the world to an extent, and I know what's going to happen if the BTs end up grabbing me and taking me. I think that's the big difference, whereas in stealth games there's no sort of like, there are no stakes. There haven't really been stakes placed. Like if I get caught by an enemy, okay, that's fine. I have like weapons that I can fall back on. But here it's like you don't have weapons really you can use against them, at least at the point I'm at now. You don't really have weapons you can use effectively against them, and because of that, like it really is just like you. And you have to like do your best to avoid them as much as possible or escape them if they see you. And I think that's why I'm much more careful and I'm better at it, because I feel like those stakes are there. I just mind if it continues. It was a bit ridiculous, to be honest. How does celebrities stay cool? They have many fans. I'm gonna need, speaking of fans, they're coming into summer. I'm gonna need like a couple set up in here easily. I swear I don't always tease Allie. I try to be nice even if she teases me for it. There's a kappa there. I don't know if I trust that or not. There is a kappa. Kappas are usually untrustworthy. Not sure if I should trust Palermo. I'll see you later, man. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Let's do a nice easy hunt, shall we? I've got a Banbaro in the arena. We haven't faced one of these guys in a while, so let's maybe try a Banbaro. We gotta see what he's weak to as well. I feel like he should hit so much harder than he does, because he's such a giant monster, and he's basically one of the introductory monsters in Iceborne. He's weak to... oh, Dragon. Fire is a 2-star weakness though. Let's change back to our other glaive. Swear I don't always tease Allie. I try to be nice even if she teases me for it. I also plan on buying Death Stranding eventually, just waiting for a sale, yeah. Plus we've got a bunch of games coming up, dude. Like Pokemon is this week. Fallen Order? I don't know whether you're getting Fallen Order, but that's, yeah, Monday. Oh, sorry, not Monday. Friday as well. Monday. That's Friday as well. Yeah, there are a ton of games coming out, and you've already got, like... You're almost as bad as me. You already have a backlog of games to play. So, there's plenty to do in the meantime. I just kind of wanted to experience it, like, straight off the bat, which is why I picked it up. And I wanted to be really careful not to have it spoiled for me, so again, part of the reason that I'm playing it so early. That's one of the only downsides of working around video games in a video gaming department, is sometimes people will unintentionally spoil games for you, so I try and play them as quickly as possible if I can. There's a thing down below that tells you the time. Hang on. What is your streaming? Oh, schedule. It's 10:30 a.m. here. Hard to watch. I'm at work, by the way. Where do you live? So I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So it's pretty nice over here. I like it in Australia. But yeah, so we have a schedule down below, sort of roughly where I am here, if you're on desktop, and that should localize the start times of streams for you. So if now it's 10:30 in the morning, the start time is going to be relatively early, because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so maybe like 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you. Roughly speaking is when we usually start. So very early, but we do also have the VODs here as well. Mary, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Buy more games, Ellie. I'm trying to stop myself from doing that. You're supposed to be helping me, not making it worse. Don't convince me to do this. Who doesn't have a backlog of games? I think most of us probably do, yeah. I know well, actually no. I think all my friends at work have backlogs. That might have something to do with working around video games though, but I'm pretty sure all of us have pretty sizable backlogs of games. And even like people I know outside of work, same deal. Games backlogs. It just kind of seems to be a thing, yeah. I wonder if there'll ever be a time where I don't have a backlog. Yeah, Ellie, yeah, it'll be super Ellie, dude. That's reverse psychology. I don't know whether that's reverse psychology. It seems like you're trying to convince me to buy the games. I think you're encouraging the buying of games, my friend. Alright, Benbar. You shouldn't be difficult, right? I think I've faced you a couple times before. I think I've also actually faced a Temper from these guys. I'm pretty sure the Temper guys have metallic horns, if I'm not mistaken. Oh right, you throw things. I forgot about that. I forgot about the throwing things. This guy shouldn't take us too long, I don't think. I also have to get the other buff from, I think, his legs. There we go. I'll see if I can actually get a mount on his back here. Because although he does tend to throw things at us because it's a relatively small space, I feel like we're going to have the upper hand here because you can't really, I guess, move away all that easily, and we'll probably be able to dodge what he throws at us pretty easily too. Reverse psychology encourages the behavior and makes you think it was your idea not to do it. But you said that I should buy games. And I agree with you. This isn't helping, Wolf. Not helping in the slightest. Plus, I still have, like, subscriptions to services that let me play games pretty much consistently, which basically guarantees that I will never be without a game to play. Or a game to finish while I'm subscribed to them. Don't underestimate Benbar. I mean, I wouldn't ever underestimate him. I'm not underestimating him, but I don't expect him to be quite as difficult as, say, I don't know, a Nergigante or a Rajang. He's definitely no Rajang. Plus, this guy is much easier to, much easier to hit than a Rajang too, because although he moves quickly when he wants to, he's a rather large target. So large monsters are much easier for me to deal with. He's just a giant elf. Why am I eating him? Is he part of the 16 kilos of steak that Chai picked up today? Which reminds me, I just picked up Nier on PS4 from PlayStation Plus. Nice. I've got to redeem those games too before I forget. I'm terrible at remembering. His tail is flipping through the wall. Yeah, I'm terrible at remembering those things. So unless I actually give myself a reminder, I very regularly forget to tell me those games during the month. And it would kind of be nice having a digital version of Neo as well. It's probably going to encourage me to play it sooner as well. Because I've had a physical copy of that since about 2 weeks after it came out. And I still haven't played it. Surprise, surprise. I'm sure that one of these days I'm going to rock up the stream and just be like, hey guys, guess what? I have no backlog of games anymore. And you'll all be super impressed, and then we'll all laugh, and then I will continue buying more games. And that's going to be how that goes. Nice broken parts. I don't know whether we can actually break this guy's tail. I can't install it because I don't have enough space on my PS4 hard drive. Oh really? You could just uninstall something else you have installed. If you just install or uninstall the game, it shouldn't get rid of your save file, so you can go back to it. Unless you actually go into the save file folder and delete the save file, it should stay on your console for when you end up going back and playing it again. That's what I've had to do pretty consistently recently, is uninstall things because I keep running out of space too. And actually it's the same on my Xbox now too. I even have like a 2 terabyte drive hooked up to that too. And yet I have installed so many things that I need to keep uninstalling them again now. This guy is actually a little bit, he has more health than I remember him having. It's gonna be like a 2-second thing. You could clutch for it and make him a tail. Not a bad idea actually. If I aim for the tail here. Okay, never mind. We need to sharpen up too. Our sharpness is horrible. It's absolutely atrocious. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I've eaten a cooked duck head with all the meat inside. A cooked duck head? Egg? Is that just a standard egg? What's the weirdest thing I've eaten? I don't know if I've ever eaten anything super weird. I'm trying to think of what would be considered like weird to eat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten anything like you would consider odd or strange. Like, I always try new things if there's something that I haven't tried before, I will usually try it at least once before deciding that I don't want to eat it again. I'll always... Oh, Geralt of Rivia is joining the online session. I'll always give food the benefit of the doubt. So I'll try it once, if I don't like it, then I don't have to have it again. And that's the way that I look at things. But yeah, honestly, I don't think I've ever tried anything super weird. Yeah, I'm disappointing in that regard. Yeah, I've eaten lots of foods, but nothing super weird. What's wrong with squid? Squid's great. I love squid. Salt and pepper squid is even better. And salt and pepper squid in like a fresh salad, oh, super good. Very good. Squid you have to be really careful with cooking though because you can so quickly overcook it. I can cook squid, or at least I've cooked it in the past. Didn't know the name. Isn't it the hard-boiled egg? Isn't it just a hard-boiled egg? Yeah. I've had hard-boiled eggs before. I actually kind of like them. What is the loot? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. I was trying to think if there's any sort of weird seafood that I've had, or any like weird fruit or vegetables, but no, it's pretty unexciting. Oh, it's not that bad? I don't even know what it is. So I have no idea if it's good or bad. Or bad, actually. Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. You know how I said that I would basically try anything once? Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Hard-boiled. I just want the duck to be a duck. Yeah, I want the duck to be a duck. Alright, I'll see if I can get this guy's tail too. Baloo is from the Jungle Book alley. It's a very different type of it. I like Jungle Book Baloo. Jungle Book Baloo is great. He is a nice friend and I like him. Yeah, no thanks, yeah. No, I'd rather the duck be a duck. That duck can have its little ducky life. That's the thing, like actually, you know how I said before I'd basically try anything once? I think one of the things I wouldn't try is, you know how like in certain like fishmongers they will have like lobsters in tanks? I would buy one of those lobsters and then just release it into the ocean. I wouldn't be like, I'm going to eat you and then eat it. I would be like, okay, can I please buy that one lobster there, but like keep him alive please? And then I would release him into the ocean. I don't think that's how that works, but I would do that. You've had an Indian dessert that tasted terrible. No more white mystery cubes for me. A mystery cube in a dessert. I don't know what it would have been. Yeah, I honestly don't know what that would have been. As no love use, I suppose. I don't think that's noble. I just feel bad, man. So that lobster would be like Pinchy in The Simpsons, except I wouldn't accidentally cook him in a bowl. Yeah. I'd look after him. By somehow finding out how to get him back to his natural environment, just so that he can get caught again. No, I'd feel too bad, man. I just would. I couldn't do it. Same reason, like, I couldn't go fishing. It's like, I don't mind eating fish. Eating fish is fine. But fishing, I don't think I could do it. Yeah. That's how I feel about tiramisu. Tiramisu's great. I like tiramisu. At least I think I like tiramisu. Pretty sure I like tiramisu. GG, Ali. That was me and Groovy. We both did that. Won't the lobster just get eaten by a predator due to not living in the wild? Are they all farm lobsters? Are they not caught? I always was under the impression that lobsters, like, were caught, not so much farmed. You're saying that reminds me of the scene in The Boys, the dolphin scene. It's so funny, but it's so sad at the same time. I feel so bad for him, man. Like, I know the, so there's a character in The Boys who is essentially Aquaman. He's like the Boys version of Aquaman. In The Boys, there is essentially what is the Justice League, except a very different type of Justice League. And yeah, there's a character that's basically Aquaman, and he talks to fish. And there are two scenes in The Boys that are so sad. And they make me feel so bad for him, even though it's already been established. This guy is just like, he's a jerk, he's a horrible human being. And that happens at the start of the show, so you like immediately dislike this character. And then from that point onwards, just the worst things keep happening to him, and all of a sudden you start feeling so bad for him. So bad for him. And there are two scenes. So morbid yet so funny, I know. And the lobster scene as well, man. There's this one scene. I don't know whether I want to say it because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen the show. You guys should just watch the show. But there's a scene with the lobster that is so funny and so sad at the same time. I think I know the second scene you're referring to. Yep. Where it's like, hey buddy, it's okay, I'll get you home. That's alright, I got this. And then he winks at the lobsters. It's gonna make no sense to people who haven't seen it, but it's a good show and I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, I feel so bad for him, man. They can get as big as a mid-sized car? Wait, what can? Most lobsters are good at hiding. Fishing and eating fish, oh man, both delicious. I couldn't do the fishing part. I can happily do the eating fish part. Once the fish have been fished, that's fine. Just the first part, I couldn't do that. Ah, man, yeah, I couldn't. I think that's where I draw the line, yeah. But fish are delicious, yes, can confirm. Let's go to our nice hot springs place up here too. We haven't really checked on our armor this entire stream too, so we should do that as well. I don't think we've seen any new monsters as of today. I was hopefully going to be aiming for... where is it? For this glaive down here, this is what I was trying to get towards today. So we have this glaive currently, we've got... Oh, hang on, is that one? Ruin. Sticks, we have this one. The Lunastra Xenojiva glaive is the one that we have. I really want to get this one. I assume it's Lunastra parts, which is why I wanted to try and aim for a Luna today. Because these are all still question mark for us. We've got a gem of some description that we need to get, some sort of bone material, a tail, and some scales. I assume a lot of that comes from either a Lunastra or some other ridiculously high level creature, and we didn't see them today at all. The biggest lobsters are over 50 years old. That's impressive, man. That is so impressive. I wonder how long lobsters do actually live.
Great Odin's raven.
What? Dude, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Holler. Thank you so much, man. And Holler, if you're in the chat, enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's lovely. Roughly 100 years. Can they really live that long? It seems like such a long time. I mean, it is a long time. It's a very long time. But it's so weird to think that they live for such a long period of time. How can't you go fishing, really? I thought you all can even hunt crocodiles easily. No, I'll stay well away from the crocodiles, thank you. Thankfully, I've never actually seen a crocodile in real life, and I want to try and keep it that way. Oh. That's actually cool. I didn't realize we almost had enough for the next tier of Rajang weapon, too. That's actually really sweet. I don't know... Oh, the affinity sucks, and the thunder damage is kind of average, but the raw damage at 899 for that's pretty good. You've seen a crocodile in an aquarium? I don't think I've even seen that. I've seen actually small crocodiles, but not like full-size scary crocodiles. I don't know whether they'd be able to be kept in captivity, because Actually, no, I lie. They are, because Australia Zoo has a bunch. I assume you need some pretty specific environmental conditions for them, though. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see one of those in the wild, thanks. I will stick to hopefully only ever seeing them in a zoo. Yeah, I don't want to come face to face with the crocodile, thank you. You need to fight a tempered Lunastra in the Guiding Lands, okay. Do you know what area Lunastra spawns in as well? I assume she's only going to spawn once we're a much higher level than what we currently are in terms of our master rank. That's actually really cool. The deadline. 300 dragon damage, 744 raw damage, that's actually pretty good. It doesn't have a hidden element as well. Or it doesn't have a hidden element. True, snakes are scary enough. I haven't even seen a snake in the wild and I want to try and keep it that way. No snakes, no crocodiles, no scary creatures please, just standard nice creatures. Nice creatures that aren't going to ruin my day. I will stick with those ones, thank you. Is that maybe like a brute Tigrex tree? We have a question mark tree and I don't know what that is yet. I would have assumed that that would have just been like part of the Tigrex tree, but maybe not. Haven't really had a good look at these recently, actually. Hydrosarcina, that's the one we have at the moment too. Ever seen a snake on a plane? Thankfully, no. I have not seen a snake on a plane. Or do you mean the film Snakes on a Plane? Because I don't know if I've actually seen that either. I've seen enough for it to know it's like joke-worthy parts, but I think that's about it. Standard nice creatures, best kind. Exactly! Standard nice creatures are nice. Also, that's a very cool looking glaive too. I like the color scheme of that. Let's have a look. Can I not see that? I previewed it, but I can't really see it properly. That doesn't help us at all. Yeah, standard nice creatures are the best creatures, can confirm. Would happily just spend some time with some nice creatures, thanks. I got it to spawn in the desert region, but my desert region was, level 7, it took you a while. Okay, yeah, ours just hit 3.5, I think. We're not that far into Guiding Land stuff yet. So it looks like we'll need to maybe spend some time doing that. And maybe get some new armor soon too. I know you guys have been asking me to get some new armor pretty consistently for a while. It's the alpha set I think that I like of this one. Oh, maybe beta. Oh, I like both. I guess I'd maybe go for the beta set. K-Wolf, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the host. Hope you're having a nice day. I've had enough of these snakes on this plane. It's like that, and there was one other scene too. It's like that one quote I think that most of the internet memes are made around though. What's happening? Not too much, just having some downtime, checking out some possible armor sets. I like every part of that except for the top part. The mask part scares me, but the rest of it is really cool and ethereal. I actually really like it. I like flowy cape looking things. The Zenoga armor is really cool looking. Yeah, I think so too. That was, I think, ultimately the armor set that I wanted to aim for next. I think probably the beta set, actually. Yeah, probably that one. I think the problem with the Zenoga set, though, was that the armor skills weren't great. Yeah, latent power and power prolonger. they don't really help us in terms of any sort of build, but it looks the part, it looks really sweet. What is this? This is Monster Hunter World. So I'm just looking at the different armor sets we have at the moment. We have that we can craft. This is basically like the Splatoon armor set. I really like it though. Yeah, so we've got a lot of different options. Not many of which we have currently crafted. And the Kieran set too. Looks like we have actually faced a Master Rank Kieran too. Not good for Insect Glaive, no, not at all. So I like the look of it, but in terms of actually helping us, it doesn't really, unfortunately. I like this set too, actually. Looks very Egyptian god Ra-ish. I like that. Polaris, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I hope you've had a nice day so far as well. Oh, you just got home from work. I hope it went super well, dude. Why are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web. That's terrible. That's terrible, Wolf. Do you see the, oh, I don't know if I actually posted it. So a little while ago, that huntsman that I had, or that baby huntsman that I had walking around the house, would like always go back to the router. I assume because the router was warm, and it would always just sort of like hang out in the router. And he was just surfing the net, surfing the web. Kieran armor is good for low Mr. Bowguns. Oh, I am not a Mr. Bowgun, unfortunately. I have a glaive. I don't have any sort of armor set, I guess, that's really so pretty here. I really like this lookout. I don't really have an armor set that's set up specifically for a glaive build, though. Wait, Farah armor? It is actually a little bit, yeah. It looks very Farah from Overwatch. I assume that's what you mean. What's for tea tonight? I don't know, to be honest. I still gotta, like, sort of make that up. I'm gonna try and decide or be creative or just hope that something throws itself towards me when I open the cupboard. I know I have some laksa in there. I also have some mac and cheese. I have some apple pies. More dessert food, but I still have the apple pies. What else do I have? Dunno. Not sure. I have bread. It's very unexciting, very uninspiring, but I have that too. Would you be able to help me with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? I don't actually have Gen Ultimate, dude. I only have World, and I have the one on Wii U. I only have those ones, and Stories on the 3DS. Don't even know if I picked up Generations on the 3DS. I'll have to check that. Yeah, so I don't have Generations Ultimate, I'm sorry, dude. But I hope you enjoy it. Just making sure we got 3 wolves in chat. Yeah, we got a couple. Got a couple wolves in chat, yeah. We've got Emperor Wolfpatine, we've got K-Wolf, and Danny, we have you as well. And then Wolf's Reign pops in too. Oh gosh, there are more wolves. I know there are. I know there are. Oh, I feel bad for not remembering, but I know there are more wolves. Alrighty, need sleep, and I wake up early for work. Night everyone. LT, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good sleep tonight, man. Tacos! I don't even know if I have things for tacos. I had some chicken last night, so maybe I can put together like a chicken wrap if I have leftovers. I'll have to check. Ramen? I don't have ramen, but I have laksa, which is kind of similar, I guess. Salvation, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How does one stop at just one apple pie? They're really small too, they're like this big. They're like single serving apple pies, they're really good. I need like ice cream for them. I don't have any ice cream either. So maybe like tomorrow after work I'll stop and get some ice cream. Going to sleep. Have a good night, Ali. Take care, friend. Wolf, I will see you later, dude. Have a good night too. I know that is a place here on the stream to say bye. Come on. But it's a nice place. I like it here. It's a nice place to sort of like hang out and chat. We need the family again in this scene posing while Ali glares at the sunset. We do. That happened on Monday's stream for anyone who wasn't here. Everyone who was in the session basically just came and stood here and just waved at the camera. It was pretty great. Enjoy your food. I will, dude. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat first, or yet, but I'll eat first. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat first either, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat yet, but I'll make it up as I go. I'm usually pretty Yes, got the end. Too many wolves. Hope you had a great stream, Ali. I did. Today's stream was super fun too. Apple pie. A la mode, as in like, no, because casa is like of the house. When are you gonna play Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I'm not sure, dude. I haven't played it in like 2-3 months or something. There have been so many great games coming out. I just haven't had a chance to. I haven't even started Dragon Quest, and I really want to do that. Finding the time for all these games is very difficult, and I still haven't even finished Link's Awakening. I have the amiibo here. He's been sitting here for like the better part of a month, and he's still in his little amiibo prison. I need to free him at some point and find a good place for him. I do like the box though. He looks very very stoic on his box. Look at that. He's so determined. So Fallen Order next. Yeah, so the plan for Friday is playing some Fallen Order. If I don't get it set up in time, if I don't have a chance to set it up in time for Friday, maybe Borderlands then to catch up on that. But if I do have a chance to set it up, my hair is doing weird things. There we go, that's better. If I do have a chance to set it up, yeah, Fallen Order on Friday, which I'm really excited about. It's 3 in the morning here in Ohio. Night, everyone. Ludwig, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night, too. Aussie streamer and ice cream on pie. Ice cream on pie is good. Is that not a standard thing? It's tasty. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I would join, but I'm a PS4 player. I just hope we get cross-platform. I'm just waiting for it. I need cross-platform in my life. I need it just to be, like, standard, man. I need it to be standard across everything. Wait, poor little guy? Hang on, who's the poor little guy? Oh, Link. Right, yeah, he's been stuck there for ages. She hasn't even opened her Digivice yet. It feels bad, man. I know. My Digimon is still in his prison, too. He's in here. He's in the cupboard over here. Oh, you're away this weekend. Nice. I hope you have a nice time, dude. Good night again, Allie. Take care and have a great rest of your day. Velocity, I'll see you later as well, man. Are you going to continue Outer Worlds off stream? I think so. It's been really fun to stream it, but at the same time, there are just so many things coming out, and so much that I want to stream too and play with you guys, so I don't know whether we'll have a chance to. Maybe that's what we should do on Friday? I don't know, I'll have to make it up. It's so hard to decide too, because like I said, things are coming out all the time. Next month I think is nice and quiet. Yeah, next month I don't think there are any games releases. So yeah, less busy next month. This month pretty busy though. Which Digimon do you have? So I got the 20th anniversary Digivice, so it has, I believe, all of the previously released Digimon in it, but it looks like the original release. So it's the brown one that I got, and it's just very cool. I always wanted one as a kid, and I had a Tamagotchi, but I didn't have a Digimon. So this is me fulfilling that like childhood dream of having a Digimon. I'll be in, where is Squamish? I don't know where Squamish is. Glad you got some of your streams. See you Friday. Roy, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good couple days, dude. Would love to compare if you finished it. Oh, wait. Would love to compare, like, the decisions we made, because, yeah, we can definitely do that. But, yeah, I always wanted a Digimon as a kid, when I was much younger, and I would always go to school and see my friends, like, fighting their Digimon, and I get to sort of look after them for, like, a lunch break or something. But I never had my own to look after at home, and this is now me doing that, except I still haven't started it. So, the dream is still happening. I had a, what is a Poochie? Is that like a digital dog? It kind of sounds like that. The backup Batman. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Did you have a Furby? I didn't. No, I didn't have a Furby. My sister bought a really creepy Furby. Well, when I say really creepy Furby, she just bought a Furby when she moved out of home just to kind of have it sitting in her house. And I swear that thing was possessed, because you'd just be like sitting around her place, like hanging out, watching TV or talking, and then all of a sudden, because she had it sitting on a shelf in her kitchen, all of a sudden you would just hear this Furby laughing out of nowhere. Like, no one was interacting with it. It wasn't looking anywhere. Like, it wasn't looking at anyone. Like, nothing would have set off the sensors or anything. And yet it just laughed. And that's basically all it did. It's the creepiest thing, and I'm pretty sure she still has it somewhere. I haven't seen it in years, but I don't think she would have gotten rid of it. They're so weird looking. They're great looking. I even have a Furby emote. Hang on. going to show you this, Sparta. It's a really great emote. It's also really scary. Yeah. It's a terrifying emote, but I love it. Child's Play, basically, yeah, pretty much. So that Furby was a demon Furby, and I didn't like it. And it was very scary and unsettling, and I'm glad that my sister doesn't have it out in her house at the moment. It's somewhere in there, I know that for sure, but I don't know where. Don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, 90s robot dog, I think I remember those. The ones that had the, like, sensors in the eyes that you could set, like, train to sit. Was it those ones? Please no. The emote's so good though, I love it. Kid Ally is proud of adult Ally fulfilling their digi dreams. Well, here's the thing, like, as an adult, I have been slowly but surely trying to tick off the things that I, like, always wanted to sort of, like, do or see or, like, things that I really loved as a kid but never ended up getting to use. So the Digimon was one of them. So I always wanted one of those, and as soon as I saw the 20th anniversary announced, I jumped on the pre-order like the same day. I picked up a Pokemon Game Boy Color console, the yellow and blue one, with a copy of Pokemon Yellow because I always wanted to play that as a kid, and I just had never had a chance to do that. I picked up Pokemon Pinball, which is also fulfilling a childhood dream because I love that game. The Digivice is a brown one. Do I? Oh, he's a little hard to reach, but he's one of the brown ones, so like a brownie red. Furbies are terrifying. They're terrifying, sure, but they're lovable at the same time. They're like a creepy, cute, lovable, terrifying creature. Or that singing, the singing bass, or bass, not bass, bass. So when years and years ago, when my mum and I were like moving house, we went to like look at this one place, which is a place that we ended up, or she ended up buying. They had one of those on the wall, and I just remember that so distinctly. When we went to tour the house, just the one thing I took away from it was a really nice house, but they also just had a singing fish on their wall, and I couldn't understand why. I ended up talking R2-D2. Nice. I like that. I like talking electronics like that. I think they're kind of cool. Except for the fish. The fish was a little bit creepy. I also like Star Wars, so R2-D2. Automatically cool because of that. I guess you didn't buy the house? Oh no, we did. We did. My mum bought the house. But I just remember seeing that and thinking like, what? Why? Like, of all the things, why? But I'm glad they got some enjoyment out of it. If you had the black or white one, you would have gotten a Digi Night. Oh yeah, no, these ones are different. So the anniversary ones were a brown, which is the one that I got, a blue-gray, which I was considering getting instead of, a blue one, so a dark blue, and a yellow. They're the only 4 colors that they released, and as far as I know, they include all of the previous generation Digimon, so I'm hoping that maybe the Digi Night might be part of that. I'm not entirely sure, but mostly because I haven't opened mine yet. Yeah, but it's possible that it's maybe already on there. Your aunt has a collection of Furbies. It's kind of cool. I'm guessing the different colored ones, because there are a lot of those. There are a lot of different generations of Furbies, and they're... Oh, Geralt used a gourmet voucher. There are a lot of different generations of Furbies and a lot of different designs. I think my sister's one is green? I think it has green in it. I remember my mom got a imitation Furby because she used to teach like many years ago. She used to teach, and she got the Furby because the class thought it was cool, and so she had it in her class. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's still somewhere too. We had the ones from the 90s. Wait, the ones from the 90s? I think all of them were in the 90s, weren't they? Did they do a re-release? I don't know whether they did or not. I remember the 90s ones because that's what I grew up with. Imitation Furby, what was it called? I don't remember, but I remember it being creepy in a different way. Not quite as creepy But I remember, like, do you remember those dolls or the toys in the 90s which had, like, the glass balls for eyes, but then they had an eyelid that you could sort of adjust? I think they were like cats and dog toys that were like that, so like they're toys of cats and dogs, where you could do that. And this, like, Furby imitation was the same deal. I just remembered that and thinking that was super creepy. Yeah, see ya. And so, like, instead of the Furby having, like, electronic eyelids, you could just adjust the eyelids. It was very, very unsettling, or it could be made very unsettling, but then it could also be made to look really derpy, so I felt less scared of this one. less worried about this one. Alright, let's see who's around tonight, guys. We're going say a bit of a hi. Error while loading channels. I don't want an error. I want successful channel loading, please. Ooh, lots of people are streaming tonight. Let's call it Derpy. It was basically, yeah. I'll see if I can find a ripoff. Or like a picture of the ripoff. Because surely there exists some sort of record of this thing on the internet. Bootleg Furby. I'm gonna get some nightmare images from this, aren't I? Yep, I knew it! This is like the first response for bootleg Furby. Oh, it's horrifying. I guess, I mean, I asked for it, so sure. I think it was this thing. I think it was one of these. Yeah, I think it was one of these except green. It was like this. It was that, but like a green version of that. Should have private tabbed it. Jesus, yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Chrome went through your phone. Yes, it did. Yes, it did go through my phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Just a green version of him. Oh, Furbies is so creepy, man. Oh no, they're really bad. This one too. I like the way he looks. Oh, it's the best and the worst thing at the same time. When are we gonna play? Dude, I'm not sure, man. If you see me online, just ping me, dude. They had ones from early 2000s they released. Oh wait, ones a few years ago. Were they really like updated, like super technologically advanced Furbies? Get ready to go. Hang on, get that on your recommended things and you shop online. I get that, like, honestly, I get the weirdest things in my recommended, or like, you know how Instagram will target advertisements to you? I get the weirdest targeted advertisements as well. Like, a couple weeks ago, and I swear, the internet knows me too well, there was just a shirt with Nicolas Cage's face all over it. That was my recommended item. I think it was for Wish or something, so... It was like the cheapest thing in the world, but I scrolled past and I was like, who is posting this? And it's like, oh, targeted advertisement. Alright, okay, sure, that makes sense. I took a picture of it too. Hang on, I'll see if I can find that as well. Then we'll go raid. Yeah, it was honestly just a picture of Nicolas Cage's face plastered across the t-shirt, and I was like, yeah, okay, this makes sense, alright, fair enough. Yeah, internet knows me too well. Oh no, it wasn't a t-shirt, sorry, it was some pants. Yep. Here you go. There's a picture of pants. Nicolas Cage's face. On pants. And that was my recommended, item. Thanks, Wish.com. Did you buy it? I mean, I was tempted. I was very tempted. It was targeted to me, so it's like they were saying that I would enjoy this item, so I probably should have. 10 out of 10 would stare at it. That's the point where I realize I spend way too much time on the internet. Yep. Wish has the weirdest stuff ever. It does, though. A friend of mine does, like, or has done videos before where they picked up stuff from Wish and just tried to use it like electronics from Wish, and it's just been the weirdest stuff, man. Maybe when you showed it on stream, your mic heard you say, heard you, and Skynet, hang on, heard you, and Skynet, and Monka S. Maybe this is the reason. This is the reason I'm getting these targeted advertisements. If you wore that on stream, that would be the best thing ever in human history. Just like every so often I lift my knee up and you just see these like eyes staring at like towards you. Like Nicolas Cage's smiling face making direct eye contact. Okay, well, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Duma? Yeah, that's what Wish decided to advertise to me. Or should I say Instagram decided to advertise to me, so thanks Instagram, appreciate it. That moment when Nicolas Cage's smile shows up because Ali's knee enters the frame. It'd be a blessing, it would be a blessing to the stream. Nicolas Cage's face equals not scary at all, it was just the expression, man. Just the expression, it's a very determined expression and I'm not sure if I'm prepared for that. So at least show it and it would be like, hey Ali, is that Nicolas Cage on your pant leg? My sister already has something like that. Except I think she has Steve Buscemi leggings. So not Nicolas Cage, I think hers is Steve Buscemi. But she does have leggings that have a well-known face plastered all over them. She wears them quite a lot, so next time I see her, if she's wearing them, or when she's wearing them, when I see her next, I will take a picture for you guys. But it's a very impressive pair of pants. Thinking about your Benedict shirt, I do have that. It's over there. It's a bit stretched, but it's still a good shirt. Okay. Who's around? Who's streaming? So I can go get some foods. Groovy, I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for the hunt tonight, dude. It was super fun. Let's see. Let's actually... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So my buddy Blade is out streaming out and about at the moment. He's still got his stream marked as Black Desert Online, because that's what he's usually streaming. But it looks like he's at a Korean place. So let's go say hi to Blade and see what he's up to. His streams are always super, super chill. And like I said, I think he's traveling at the moment, so exciting things potentially. It looks exciting to me. Plus Korean food, if that's what he's having, is very, very exciting as well. Ali Jarek, what's the O for? What is that O for? But let's get this raid going, guys. I just tuned in to see the end of Ali's stream. Yeah, Liralai, we're just heading over to Blade at the moment to go and raid and say hi to him and see what he's up to. But we'll be streaming again on Friday this week. Schedules are always down here if you guys are ever sort of wondering, I guess, when we're streaming next. But Jedi Fallen Order is the plan for Friday, so fingers crossed to get it all sort of like organized and set up in time. But yeah, that's sort of, I guess, what we're doing on Friday this week, hopefully. It was the peak of interest. Oh, about the Korean place? Oh, that one. Because yes, Korean place. Very exciting. Have a fantastic couple days, guys. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna enjoy the sunset for about another minute or two. Then food. And then Death Stranding. Bye, guys.